I've not done this for a while, so it feels kind of weird. I'm just going to test the volume. Why can't I hear me yet? Yeah, it's working. But it doesn't sound like the mic's on. But the mic is on. I don't know. New. What is this? Oh my God, they've changed it. Why does it look different? What is this? Oh, we can do a poll. We could, yeah, that's what I was, right. That's what I'm going to do then. Members only live stream. How do I do that? Don't worry, I'm not going to do it right now. That would be a bit shan. I'm going to, I think that's a bit ambitious. I've only got 30% battery, and I think it's been set up that now it's 28, but it's been set up that way because I'm being guided. I don't want to be here for ages. Oh, hello, Nathan. How are you doing? I'm very good. I'm feeling refreshed, but not so refreshed that I want to be sitting here for ages and ages. So it was just really, this is just a wee hello, and I'll give people a wee card if you want one. And yeah, when the battery goes, I'm off. But so I'll be back with the new moon in Scorpio next week. I'll more really be back after that because I don't like that new moon, and I just don't like Scorpio season in general. Towards the end of it anyway. So but yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I just want to see what this is all about. Wait a minute. So right. So I might do that. I can wait a minute. Schedule a time when your live stream will switch to members only. Just the members at the level you choose will be able to keep watching. That feels a bit risky. I don't know if I can switch like that. But like, right, guys, I'll just take off my public hat. Let's talk about the stuff that they can't hear. I'm not really like, do you know what I mean? They don't get that much tea in there. That's quite funny, right? I don't know if I'll try that tonight. We'll just see. And also, I know I muck about my hair quite a lot anyway. It's my thing. It like soothes me or whatever. I'm not conscious of it. I just noticed when I'm watching back, but I have just had my hair cut very short. I don't know if you remembered, but it was actually, well, you can see from the video, like it was way down here. I don't think I'd had it cut for 2 years, so I'm actually feeling fucking great because it's like I've just chopped off a couple of years of stress. So, but it feels weird. So, and I'm gonna miss my girls. I was like, I like putting the sleep rollers in, but I could have a couple of months without sleep rollers to have my long bob, and that's it's. My mum had wanted to get me a haircut because when we were sitting on the train, she was like, "You really need a haircut," and I was like, "Thanks, Rona. Cheers." But but no, I think she was right. So um, right. Anyway, so oh, thank you for calling me wonderful soul, Nathan. I didn't notice that bit. You are a wonderful soul too. Been really learning how to budget my time, energy, and money better now. Very good. Proud of you. Me too, actually. It's an ongoing thing. So grateful to have caught you live. But yes, I'm glad you've caught me too. Right. Okay. So why am I on pause here? What have I done? Some things never change. I always kind of. Right. So if I'm having fun here, I might go and put the battery in and we'll just do without the mic. And I'm sure I will have fun. It's more just, I'll explain to you later why I've not got as much energy as I wanted, but I've got some. So, yeah, but I'll talk about it later. So the things I did just want to get out of the way before I get on and do some personal ones, because I better not be too long here with this, is the funniest thing happened. Like when I was decluttering and tidying the other week there, like I left basically boxes of crap, like just boxes of stuff I need to put away, but right at the door. So it meant I couldn't shut the living room door. And I was like, oh no, I can't stand doing lives. Wait a minute, I've disappeared now. I can't stand doing lives when the door's open like that. So basically I knocked it over like right before starting this. So I definitely feel they're telling me, oh wait a minute, about tower moments. So either this is going to be tower moments people have already had, or it feels like imminent tower moments, and it's to do with Uranus and Taurus retrograde. So at those last degrees there. So if you have got like anything in Taurus at those last degrees, or of Scorpio, because we've got the Scorpio new moon on the 20th there as well. So yeah, basically anyone, if you're born at the end of Scorpio season, so that elephant in the room, that's my twin flame. But basically, yeah, if any of you have got birthdays around like, this week or next week like that, you could be having like huge shake-ups and changes going on in your life. But I mean, really, it's happening for us all over. But it's just because Taurus is the opposite sign of Scorpio. So when Uranus, planet of shock, awakening, could go any way, is opposite your sun. But really it could be any planet, so I'm just using that as an example because it popped in my head. It's big changes going on, so but again, that's big changes for me too, because that's my Mars is at the latter degrees too. So but yeah, so just a wee word in there for you. But yeah, the box fell over, and it was actually all the most triggering stuff fell out of this box. It was like a picture of me and somebody from my past that I'm I thought, when it's like, I'm not, but I thought I'd got rid of all the pictures. I mean, you do, when people aren't in your life anymore, I just like to get all this stuff out of sight. And something just fell on the floor, and I was like, whoa, okay, could have done about that. And then I had a really funny one earlier where I looked out the window, and I can't really even elaborate on the rest of it, but I sent this picture to my best friend, and she was just like, "Oh, that kind of like, oh my God face," because it was like I had to be like, "Can I just check I'm not seeing things here?" It was just one of those ones, and like yeah, so there's just there is crazy energy going on, crazy energy. But anyway, the other stuff that fell out the box was the 11th house, where the cosmos grants wishes, luck, friends, and social occasions. So this is what I'm doing right now. This is internet. Like, so we're a group of sorts. We're a soul family. Welcome, because by the way, there's so many people joined. It was kind of overwhelming at one point. Now we're not talking like, obviously it's not jumping up by the thousands yet, but it's kind of like it was going up 10. It went up like 20 or 30 in a day at one point. It was quite a lot. I mean, I wasn't really trying it too much, but it was quite a lot. And then it slowed down a little bit. And it was so funny because my subs always correspond with my energy. So, and I remember I did say this. I was like I'm not talking crap when I say this. Like, I am a seer. I just don't know exactly when stuff is gonna happen. Sometimes I do, but it's Akashic record, so it's past, present, future. But I've always seen a vision where when my numbers are flying, and I'm booked and busy, and I know when certain things are going to happen, and I'm not booked and busy yet, but I do feel I will be towards the end of the year. Maybe it's even into next year, but I feel I will be. And but the numbers did start flying there for a while, and it slowed down again. And yeah, I'll feel into what the daily videos are going to be when I get back to that. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll actually get around to filming. Like, well, I think I probably. I don't know. I'll either. I can't decide. I think I'll probably get back to filming some of the longer form videos on Friday, maybe. But all things might not start really cranking up until next week with the bigger videos. So, because I lost energy towards the end, and I thought, whatever. So there's shorts and stuff going out, and then I'll do this live, and people need to catch up with stuff anyway. Like not everyone will be able to catch this live. But anyway, this also fell on the floor. Missing you. I miss you. I wish things were different. So that feels really significant because I've not even got that deck, and these they were in that box, like they fell because it was like I had a box of cards. So obviously a box of wait a minute, it's a box with the card boxes in it, right? Because I just leave my cards all over the place. So, but obviously these were a few rogue cards, so I just feel that was a message that wanted to come through. So it can be from one person's masculine in particular, or it can be from like a collective of it more feels like a collective of masculines. I'm also feeling the Saint Germain karma clearing energy very strongly again as well, because that came up in the video that I filmed. That was just yesterday, wasn't it? Because when I shuffled before I came on here again, I pulled Saint Germain again, karma releasing, and it's the same cards. And I did shuffle. So karma releasing, move beyond drama, create your own path, make room for good energy. Earth Dragon clears your path, throat chakra, and land around you. Stay grounded, be ready to serve. Stuck energy is clearing, you can move forward in life. So, wow, I hadn't even read that bit. So, you see how that fits with what I'm saying? Like, be ready to serve. For me, it's just be ready to get back to service. And with me, it is always really full on because even if I've not got one-to-one clients, I've got the membership. But my membership, the way our membership works, both levels, is pretty relaxed anyway. but it's kind of like, I am wanting to put a lot of content in there, but that, again, that won't get started up until next week or the week after, guys, but there will be stuff going in there. And I want to be doing more shorts on the first level, and just whatever I'm guided to do in the second level. And we might have a shuffle about with those higher levels, or I'll just leave them just now, because I do know there will be people in there at some point when there's more unions. Is there anything else? Yeah, but basically, this could be some of you getting ready to serve for the first time, whatever that means, or just, get ready for big changes. It's really just what I just said. So, do you know what I'm just going to do? Before I even do the pick a pile reveal, I'm actually just going to do your cards, Nathan, because I can see the battery just running out and I wouldn't have done personal cards. So, because you're the only one here just now, I assume you would like a wee message. So, just confirm me you'd like a wee message, and I'll give you a message. And if anyone else pops on, I'll do your message as well, and then I'll get on with these reveals. But if anyone is new to me, you'll see the way I work. But everything I do is channeling, clearing, and healing energy. So even the kind of rushed energy of, oh my god, I want to get all this out before the battery runs out. It's like you could be low energy. I feel some people could even be a bit burnt out. Scorpio season is about transmuting and alchemizing pain. So depending on where you're at, people can feel quite rough in Scorpio season, which is why they usually always do get me to get my act together for roundabout now, even if it's just for like a few days here and there. But yeah, so be kind and gentle yourself, especially over that weekend there. Like I only got back to looking at my emails. I haven't even really, hopefully I've replied to people that I've got, because I found one, yeah, they're not, again, because I've not been looking at my emails, and I've just basically not even really been watching other YouTube videos and that I usually enjoy the whole time. Like I've watched things here and there, but not really, like short things. I can't be arsed. Like I couldn't even be watching some shorts that I enjoy watching, but which is a good thing. But like I said, it's not so great, because then it's like, oh, online shopping. So it's kind of like, I'd like to get back into my routine. But yeah, what I'm being told is basically if anyone does want a session with me this week, I'm really only up for doing mediumship Zooms. So, I'll put that link in the chat if I remember, but it'll be in the video after this, and it's in the community tab. And it's because they are strictly only an hour. And yeah, they're just more chill, and it's just what I feel like doing just now, because I've been focused a lot on my mediumship while I've been off. So I'm really excited about some of the shifts that I've been experiencing. I've had loads of people's loved ones in spirit chatting away to me, and my own, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, but then like I said, my all sessions will be available from Tuesday next week. I think I'm just working Tuesday, Wednesday. The new moon is the Thursday, isn't it? I think I'm just working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I'll monitor that one because I don't like the new moon in Scorpio. So I just don't really know. I always go day by day. So anyway, I'll see what Nathan's saying. I'll just catch up with his comments, and yeah, and sorry for those of you that can understand me. I had a cheeky fucking comment. I think it was a bot, but it was someone that was like, "I can't understand what you're saying." Well, maybe I'm not the person for you then. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't change the way I talk. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like it comes through fast. I'm Scottish. I'm not Irish. I'm flattered if you think I'm Irish. My roots are actually in Ireland. Only found that out in the summer there. I did, I knew it intuitively, but when I was actually, my dad had done some ancestral stuff in that, and it was that was really quite lovely to find out, because I really do want to go to Ireland at some point very soon. But and I might not come back actually if I like it that much. But I sometimes think that. I'm only joking, I think, but yeah, it is what it is. If you can work out what I'm saying, great. But I'll slow down in a minute. It's just when the energy's coming through fast. So, power moment I had recently was around Halloween. I let go of my resistance to life, love, happiness, magic, source. So huge. Well, that does sound huge, Nathan. Funny you say trigger stuff. I'm centering myself so well now. A lot of stuff no longer triggers me, and if it does, I respond better. So that all sounds like amazing stuff. I'm very proud of you, but more importantly, you should be proud of yourself. I also enjoyed your shamanic journeys again 3 weeks ago. Now the magic is exploding through into my life. So thank you very much, Claire. You're welcome. And if you're wondering what Nathan's talking about, there's a playlist, which honestly, I know from, if I was looking at it from an outside perspective, it's like Mission Impossible to find it. It is very far down in the list of playlists. but it's called Meditations, Activations, Lightcode Activations, Shamanic Journey, something like that. And don't be fooled by the kind of, higgledy piggledy bits and bobs everywhere, because that's just the kind of person I am. Like those are really powerful, like Nathan's saying. You pick one, you watch it, you let the energy integrate, and your energy will come back in quite a big way. And what I always just say to people is just, watch the balance with all the free content of mine that you're watching, and when you're being guided to actually book a session, because, it's there's some things that we can empower ourselves with, and there's other times we need other healers to help us with. Because I've had a lot of that while I've been off. I've had some mediumship readings for myself. I've had some shamanic healing for myself. Like, do you mean I'm feeling charged up and refreshed, which is why I was very specific about when I wanted to return and everything like that. But I don't, anyway, I'm not going into, other than what I've said, I don't go into the ins and outs of specifics of things, because unfortunately there's people that don't send such nice energy too, but we won't focus on all of that. But it's just a fact. So any message is golden. I was sick this morning until I did my morning meditation. That really helped. Do you mean physically sick? I'm asking because I was actually physically sick just right after that full moon, super moon. That was no fucking joke, by the way. Yeah, it was pretty horrible. But it turns out it's actually linked to like it's my tooth. Like I need to go and get a filling. It was but it was kind of horrible. Like it was actual proper. And I'm like, I was kind of, so if you're new to me, I can't say I'm teetotal, but I basically don't drink. Like I literally drink like once a year in the festival, or very rarely, occasionally, I might have a wee drink elsewhere. And because it was my dad's, it was my dad's big birthday, and he doesn't like me going on there. And it was quite funny because like there was, they were handing out champagne, and I'm like, I'm not a snob with many things, guys, right? But one thing I am is coffee, because I worked in a coffee shop, and I do like champagne, so it's quite funny. Like, can't stand cava, like, no thanks. Prosecco makes you sick too, but do like the taste Prosecco, but the hangover is horrendous. But champagne I do like. So like if I can just have like a glass of champagne or a couple, I love that, and then I stop, because white wine is not my friend. Wine in general is not my friend, or any of the women in my family. Not that that stops the rest of them, but it's. But anyway, yeah, me and my mum arsed a couple of bottles of champagne, so I did have a hangover the next day. I was looking after my wee dog pal. I was like, fucking hell, I'll just go get her. Apart from her little walk in the rain, we're just going to get back in the bed and watch The Office all day. It was brilliant. But yeah, it was the day after that I was sick, and I was like, it can't be a delayed hangover. But it could have been. It could have been because I'm a healer. And it's like, primarily, if I'm not healing others, I'm healing myself, or I'm healing a collective of people. It just doesn't, drinking just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? It's just going to slow me down in every aspect of my life. I just don't like it either. I do like the little high in the moment, but it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. But anyway, it was to do my tooth. Long story, but yeah, but I'm saying that because I nearly put up a post to say, the Twinflame Collective are going through a huge purge right now, because I won't go into too much of the specifics, right? But I've said this before, that like there's times in my life that when I've actually I kind of huffed it a little bit. It is quite a weird one, right? But I'm just going to say it because I say weird stuff all the time. Sometimes when whatever the reason is that's made me actually physically be sick, like I get all these feelings and thoughts and memories that come into my head, and they're not always mine. Like, and well, they're his, so it's kind of like, and I don't always know exactly what they're about, but what I'm trying to say is it's like, so I don't know if anyone else experiences things like that, but that's what it's like being a true twin flame. So I'm just sort of saying it's like, it's, some of you might have been clearing energy for yourself, but also for your twin flame. And it's, but I also do clear energy for those connected, because again, so that's all I'll say about that. It was kind of weird. It was like, I was like, oh, well, you know what I mean? It was weird. I can't, that's the only way I can describe it. I'm not going to go into major detail, but there was like the other funny thing I've just realised with that too is, oh my god, I meant to pick up Saint Germain there, and I just picked up Mary Magdalene. So Teacher Awakens, you have something important to share. Follow the inner call and don't let it stop you. But I actually think they made me pick that up in that moment, because I feel that's a bit of weird information that if you are a true twin flame, maybe some people needed to hear that so you know you're not going crazy. Like because I've experienced that for years, like years and years and years. So I just basically, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. But then I got loads of synchronicity. Like I was cooking at one point at the weekend, and I thought of a couple of people in the membership, and I just said to myself, I said out loud, telepathically, but I also said out loud, "You're okay, you're safe." And I'm like, I'll get confirmation if that was the case that people weren't feeling so good. But then there was someone else close in my life that I felt that person not in a good place, and then literally like 24 hours, 40 hours later, that person was like, had got in touch and been like, I'm struggling. So, you know what I mean? I do really tune into my soul family big time. I know that people know that are here all the time, but I'm just sort of sharing if people found the energy after that full moon quite intense because there is a lot of solar energy, solar storms, huge activations, light codes energy. It's just all going on and it is very real. So, anyway, so I hope my spirit guides haven't been a bother, Claire. No, not at all, Nathan. So, oh, hello, House of Mirrors. Are you new? I don't know if I've seen your name before. I might have. Hey, love your accent. I'm a reader too. Can I have a little general read? Yes, I will do yours after Nathan. I'm English. My roots are in Scotland. Oh, lovely. We're in England. I've got family there. And you grew up in Ireland. Oh, we've got all the connections. Um, Hello, oh hello! Oh, I've missed you so much. I've missed you all, but I've really, really missed you, Lexi, because me and Lexi are usually in quite close contact quite a lot. So I've really, really missed you. I hope you're doing well. We can catch up over the email. Um, so yeah, so you were physically sick. That's interesting. I wonder how many other people were physically sick. I was sick then too, sinus and throat stuff. Yeah, see what I mean? Yesterday was more emotional stuff. Happy belated. Oh yes, Nathan. Yeah, what was for me was it? I'm getting so mixed up with all the times, but I think there was one day. It was either Saturday. What day's today? See, I'm all over the place. I keep thinking today's Tuesday and it's Wednesday. I think it was Saturday. I was like, so there was stuff I wanted to do. Like I wanted to dye my hair and stuff because I knew I was getting it cut. Do you like my haircut, guys? It's quite fucking short. You know what I mean? I know it's been like this before, but it's like feeling different. Um, and yeah, oh no, I was crying like quite badly. Really fed up. And I just know that, I know what was mine and I know what isn't. And I mean like more collectively, I can feel other people's as well. So I just let myself have a cry, and then I felt great the next day. So that's how you know it's like a big purge. But yeah, I hope everyone else was all right because it might be a bit more rough on some other people. It's strange actually because I poured myself a glass of cava right before he started speaking about champagne. Like, sorry for bad mouth of the cava. Do you know what it is? It's just because I worked in Waitrose, like promoting the drinks, like the freebie drinks. And thank you, Nathan. And so, like, yeah, back in my early sort of 20s and stuff, like I would taste it, I would be the taster girl for that all the time. So it was like I know them all quite well, and I know the difference between champagne and cava and prosecco and all of that. And so, yeah, and the hangovers are hangovers are horrendous with cava and prosecco in general. And I've been to that many weddings and parties and that. The weddings and people are just like topping you up with the prosecco, and you've got no idea how much you've had. And then I have like some of the funniest stories ever. I could write a book on my funny stories about that alone. Um, but you know what I mean? It's champagne though, I love it. If you can if you can stop at a couple of glasses of champagne, then great, you know what I mean? But generally I just don't even like I've went through a lot of Christmases and New Year's and big birthdays and I haven't even been tempted to even have anything to drink at all. But I don't know, I just felt like it. I thought, you know what, fuck it. And I didn't regret it. And the hangover wasn't that bad. It's just weird when you're not used to hangovers. It was like not the best. Anyway, we'll stop talking about hangovers. Right. So before the battery runs out, you look great. Your hair looks fantastic. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being my hype girls and guys. That's what my nieces were doing. When was that on Sunday? They were just round for a few hours, and I was showing them. I wasn't intending on sending it back anyway, but I'd bought stuff, and I thought I was hoping I liked it all, but I was trying on all the stuff while they were watching a wee film, and I was coming through and showing them, and they were like, "Oh, And then because they're like 5 and 7, the other one was like the one that's five. Honestly, she's got the same Venus in me as me, right? Exact same Venus and Aries, exact same degree. And she was like, I don't like saying their name, so be careful not to say their name. But she was like, she was like, oh, look, because I tried on this wee sequin skirt, and she was like, oh, look at that. And the other one was like, oh my god, I love it. And she was like, oh my god, are you going to wear that when we go out? Because we're going out for a wee meal. And it's kind of like, and it's just, I was getting flashes of when they're older going on a night out and that, if I can still handle it. It was just really funny. Like I felt really good about myself. I was like, yeah, well, it's a nice top. Do you know what I mean? It's funny. But yes, okay. So I'm just out of the price. Yes, I'm out of the price bracket too. Because I've had a bottle of champagne sitting in my fridge for 2 hours. Sorry, not 2 hours. That wouldn't be good. 2 years, about 2 years or something. And it's like I think every Christmas my mum's hoping I'm going to bring it round, and I always forget about it. But I've always got in my head. I was like, when there's something worth celebrating big time, I'll crack that open. But I mean, I believe I heard it goes off and stuff, so I better watch. But anyway, right, let's get on with this. What's the battery? So I'm assuming, does everyone here want a card? And we'll do quick. I've got 18% battery. If I have to put the battery in, I'll do it. But I don't know. I feel it's been designed that way, so I'm not for ages. Right. So what have we got for Nathan? So I'm just doing quick fire wee messages. So not one card, maybe like 2, 3. We'll just see. What have we got for Nathan? What does Nathan need to hear? Whether it's from a loved one in spirit, or a guide, or a galactic guide, or your angels, power animals, blah, 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 blah. We know the jazz. We know the drill. What's for Nathan? Dragon? No, we have unicorns. Oh, sorry, Nathan. This is what I call one of the boring cards. But if one of the boring cards wants to come out, then so be it. But you are going to get other ones. That's why I don't just do one card, because it'd be like, get to fuck. That's my card. How boring. Anyway, water. Drink more water, eat foods with water in them, such as fresh fruits and vegetables. So basically, this is like a bit of a wee mini row. So I feel, with you just saying that you'd been sick recently, what I mean? It's kind of like, it's just a reminder, make sure that you're staying hydrated, and that you're eating foods that are good for you, and taking that extra bit of care from you because you weren't feeling so well. So like I said, a bit of a boring card, but it did come out. And we've got lovely Archangel Michael. I know that you feel very strongly connected to Archangel Michael. Heart of a Warrior, divine protection, synchronicity. So yeah, I feel you would have been having a lot of synchronicities recently anyway, and I'd imagine me popping up serendipitously just now is another one of them as well. Thank you, Lisa, for about the tiger cushion. And yeah, it's all going on here just now. Like I just got this sparkle one because I had to. If you know, you know. I've got my sparkle back, not the one I wanted, but I've got this one for now. So, but I've got my actual sparkle back though, but that's a bit more of a joke. And I had to get this rose cushion because of the Mary Magdalene stuff, and especially because Mary Magdalene has disappeared. But yeah, I had to get this too. But it's a bit too much going on now. I mean, it's a bit too much, so I'll probably swap them all about and stuff. But yes, anyway. And I had a bit of a situ where one of the neighbours was trying to keep the pilly, but anyway, we'll move on. We'll move on. Aye, that was interesting. When it's kind of like, oh, I think you've got my parcel. No, no, I haven't really. Well, I think if you check, I didn't say this, but I was thinking in my head, I'll have my fucking name on the label, and then what do you know? A couple hours later, it was dumped to the bottom of the stair. Honestly, don't even get me started. Like, see, fucking liars and lack of integrity, and it can come from the most unexpected people. Does my tits in, man. I thought that's embarrassing. Do you know what I mean? They weren't even that much. Like, really, people need to get a grip. We can't prove, guys. Speculation, but very annoying. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm that well. So whatever. But yeah, I was just kind of like, God. Heart of a Warrior, divine protection, synchronicity. So yeah, I really do feel. So again, God knows, Nathan, but there could have been something in that with you. There could have been something that you can't prove or you don't know for real, but there's something a bit shady. Left you with a bit of, even now mentioning that, it leaves me with a bit of an uneasy feeling in my stomach. Do you know what I mean? Like I've put strict instructions, like, you know, you can leave it with my neighbours either side of me. But other than that, if I'm not in, take it away again, deliver it another day. Because you know what I mean? It's yeah. I've had things nicked, like, you know, when they just dump it, because I live high up, when they dump it in the communal bit, like, you know, where you can see outside, you know, if the stair door is open. Like I've had people nick stuff from there before. It's just kind of like people have got no shame, man. It is fucking embarrassing. That's just the way I see it. But it's, I feel, you know, there could have been something like that around you where you've just had to box clever, as we say here, like keep your wits about you a little bit. Right, okay, what else for Nathan? Part of source, but ultimately what your guides are saying, your loved ones in spirit, you know, is, you know, you keep being you. You keep working with that beautiful energy of Archangel Michael or whatever other guides you feel around you, your own personal guides and whatever, you know, energies you feel connected to. Because you, when you tap into that all encompassing, like cosmic love, cosmic heart, collective consciousness, unity consciousness, all different names for it, Mary Magdalene and Jesus energies, your energy rises above all that bullshit. You know, it would be like if I kind of really was like still really, really angry about that situation. Look, I got my pillows back. Who knows? Doesn't fucking look good. Going to be embarrassing for them when I bump into them in the stair, but I'm not going to say anything. I'll just be like, but you know, when some people try to be like, oh, you know, they might out of awkwardness and guilt, and I'm probably just going to give that look like, are you really trying to tell me? Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to bump into it. It's just, yeah, it's just one of them things. Let it go. Let it go. You know what I mean? Because when you don't know for sure, you don't know. But when you're a psychic detective, you kind of do know. So all encompassing love, unconditional acceptance, serenity is chancers, isn't it? It's when people, and so again, all this is going to have some kind of, I don't know what this will mean to you, but it's about in that situation, people would just be thinking, well, she'll get new ones sent out and we can keep these for ourselves or we can give them as presents or something. It's just, it's not cool. It's lying. It's not of integrity. But some kind of bad karma is going to come back for that. Do you know what I mean? It's not worth it for a couple of cushions that aren't that much. You know what I mean? And that's the point. So change the word cushions with something else. I feel it's like whenever you've got people around you that are low vibing, well, fucking thieves if it's literal in that case, but do you know what I mean? Like chancers, like you're just being guided to be in that lovely energy and keep your distance, right? I'm going to just switch to this deck and then move on to the next person. What have we got? What other guides coming in? Lord Shiva, yeah, strong divine masculine energy. And look, there's Gaia, Earth connection. Be mindful of the planet. Come back to Earth, stay grounded. So if you have anything like that where it kind of gets your goat up, and you know, it's quite funny too, because what would it have been? That's what it was. Venus. No, it can't be Venus because Venus is there now. Oh no, that's too difficult for me to work out. And it wasn't Mars. There was something. Oh man, that's really going to annoy me because I want to work it out. Something was aspecting my Mars and Scorpio. If you know, you know. Don't fuck with Mars and Scorpio. Do you know what I mean? Mars is action and anger, and Scorpio's like, you know, the stinger. It's like, you know, there's not a lot that gets me angry. Injustice gets me angry. You know what I mean? Other things that are minor, you know, you let go. But it's yeah, is there something you need to stay grounded with, or it's already happened? So try. It's. I feel the message is pick your battles wisely. Do you know what I mean? With people that are trying to noise you up or annoy you, or even when you know it's they're in the wrong. Transcendence, rise up on. Yeah, rise up above it. You know, honor your inner force. Steps are being given. Dance with the universe. It's like I feel you might be if you haven't already been thrown a few tests of character. I feel you will be. And then I've just picked up a card that says gratitude, and I don't know why that's here because it's meant to be here. But yeah, so yes, lean upon gratitude. Hello, Renee, how are you doing? And then we've got enlightenment. Look for the highest perspective, see the divine in everyone. Yeah. So again, it's like, you know, just say, for instance, with that example I've just given, just say I'm right. Right. It's not great, but we all know people do it. I personally wouldn't do it myself. It's fucking embarrassing. So I'm judging. I'm just saying. But I'm judging. But it's kind of like just own it. You know what I mean? But is it really worth it? Is it worth it for that embarrassing? I don't think it. But look, just see the humanness in people and let it go and rise above it. So bear in mind when I've been using that example of that one, it'll have a far deeper meaning for you, Nathan, and whoever connected with that. And then look at the bottom. Love heals fear. The power of your love can help bullies and angry people be less afraid. And that's really what it is. Like you've got healing energy that can help people overcome acting in, yeah, just a low vibing, shitty way. I mean, it might seem like a funny example, but do you hear what I'm saying? I just think, oh my god, how embarrassing! Like I'm embarrassed for them the next time. I'm fucking running down the stairs so I don't bump into these people. I'm hoping it's one of the flats where it's like I feel like it's I don't know if it's Airbnb or something because I feel like there is like different people. I don't know. I really don't know because I'm so much a hermit, but whatever. Blah blah blah. So sending that love to you, Nathan. That was a funny wee message, and I hope it meant something to you. So let's read what you were saying there. So did I catch up with all the rest of this? So thank you for that, Lexi, as well. It's been a long month. Yes, I know it has. No, I have missed you. The strange actress goes, oh no, I read that bit. Oh, I need to stop putting it by my ears. I've been meditating using water magic, even been semi often magical claims. But oh, there you go then. Yeah. So when you talk into your water and stuff, yeah, that's a good idea. I know that stuff is going on in the shadows. I have to bring back my gaming consoles back to the store because although my karmic mother owes me, oh dear, that's a lot of money. She couldn't help pay me for them. Well, I hope you get that money back. Letting go of all the resentments too. Yeah, good for you. Rise above it. Oh, you're Aries sun too. Wait, when's your birthday? I'm the 18th of April. So right, okay. Trying to stay in my higher vibration over here been very difficult. Well, I'm sure you're doing the best you can, Renee. Send you love and higher energy. There you go. Sending healing as well. Right. Okay. So, who was next? I think it was the House of Mirrors, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, just let me know if you're sorry. When I itch my nose, that's love and spirit. So yeah. So what have we got? So the House of Mirrors, would you like me to call you that, or is there a name you would like me to call you? I can still just call you the House of Mirrors if you prefer that, but just wondering. Oh, 26th of March. All right, yeah. So it's right at the I'm just trying to think actually. I think that might actually be one of my friends. Yeah, I think that is that's one of my friends' birthdays as well. Right, okay, so what have we um, what have we got for the House of Mirrors? What's a wee message that wants to come through from loved ones of spirit, guides, power animals? Oh, we have an Archangel Michael card again. So be the real you. Your greatest power comes from being who you truly are. Don't let anyone sway you from expressing your authentic self. Now, I feel you do express your authentic self, but it's like I feel there is people around you that it puts their nose out of joint that you're comfortable being yourself. Um, yeah, that is basically the message. But it's like, so obviously that can be something that you notice, but it's like, and I feel you know this, but I feel they want me to say, like, don't even, again, don't sweat the small stuff like it is. And again, look, this is so, look, I've had about, what, it's not a month's break. I've had 3 weeks off because I worked that week I was meant to be working, but it's kind of like, it feels like about a month. And it's kind of like, it's the messages don't change. I'm always the person that's like, oh, watch out for that shady fucker. But that kind of feels like this vibe because as I'm talking, they're pulling me a wee toy over there that's a shark. Now, I work with shark medicine. That's very Scorpio energy, actually. It's all the Scorpio in me is. And it gets straight down to, straight to the core of something. But also when I see sharks, it can be like there's sharks around you. And I feel in this case, it's like, don't settle for less. Like, it's like, I feel people would be way more comfortable if you kind of just like you dimmed your light a little bit and you kind of didn't say it as it is, and it's kind of like don't no. We keep being who we are, we keep being real, we're in the new air frequency. If people aren't comfortable being themselves, we pray that they get the healing that they need, but don't you dim your light for anyone. And also it's a Leo moon, so it is about shine bright, baby, you know what I'm saying? So you are the child of the divine and you deserve to have your dreams come true. Don't give up. So yeah, there is just a very strong message coming through there. The 6th of October could be significant as well there. So something could have happened on that day. It could be an anniversary, a birthday, something like that. If you don't remember right now, maybe you can go back and check or something. It's just sort of sticking out to me. But there's something there about I do feel as well the 10th of December could be significant for some reason too. But like, just, I don't know, something particular happening that day or something. Yeah, there's just a strong, strong feeling of it's like it's projections, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm picking up on. It's like people not happy within themselves and you're triggering them. So we're just talking about triggering today, all over. What else have we got here? We've got manifest. You're just trying to manifest your dreams for fuck's sake. You're just trying to manifest your dreams and you're triggering people. Manifest your dreams. Focus on your vision. Your vision is not other people's vision. You've got the vision. They maybe can't see the vision. And quite appropriate with the name of this channel. But you know what I mean? It's true. Like I've always had the vision for what I'm doing here. And granted, some of it, oh my God, it's still taking ages for a lot of it to come about. But some of it, I'm sitting in it, I'm in it, and I saw me doing this and having fun and loving it and everything. And also, I was told about it for years. So I mean, with you saying you're a reader too, it's kind of like I refer to myself as a healer. I'm quite specific about that. But yes, I do read the cards as well. But it's kind of like, it's yeah, I was terrified to do all of this. So that, that's wise for people to remember that might be new to me. Like I've pushed through so much fear to be sitting doing this. So if people aren't going to be dicks about it, I can help you push through your fears, whatever they are, whether it's social media or anything or business. Like I'm actually really surprisingly quite good at helping people with business stuff too. But because I weave it in with astrology, looking at your chart and tuning in and asking your loved ones in spirit, your guides, you know what I mean? It's my own unique thing. But it's kind of like, and I feel that's what you're doing too. But again, there's this message about beware of the people that aren't happy about you doing that. But again, don't sweat the small stuff. See how the messages are always tying in? That always happens. The messages are, it doesn't matter who I'm speaking to, there's a bit of a theme here. Focus on your vision, seek satisfaction and contentment. You're just doing what makes you happy and it makes other people happy. Look, light seeker, light quest, visionary, mental strength, resilience. You've got to have so much mental strength, resilience, discipline to not give up when other people are willing you to give up. When other people are jealous as fuck because they've not got the guts to do what you're doing, or they try to do what you're doing and they're not getting much, back because it can take a long time. It can take a long, long time to be doing your craft. Like I've actually just right before I came on here, I was just actually on something that was reminding me of that. Like, it's because I've been doing me bits and bobs for myself, like business stuff and healing and all of that. And it's, I'm very good at hyping other people up and reminding them of their value. But the thing I was just on there, it was just really just emphasized to me there. I say this now and again, but it feels like it doesn't need to be said. Like, I'm a specialist in my area. I'm so unique with the different bits that I do. Like, try and find somebody that does all the different things that I do. Like, you can't. And I can do it very fast as well. Like, even just take the therapy side of me for like an example, or the hypnotherapy. People, generally speaking, people would go and see a therapist for fucking years. And people don't need to come to my therapy for years. Like a lot of the time they will because they enjoy it and they just keep ascending and breaking through their own barriers and stuff. But it's not needed. Like people have fast results very quickly. Like people can be disliking themselves, hating themselves even, and they're liking and loving themselves in a very short space of time because we're clearing that trauma and we're like, just bringing huge amounts of healing in a very short space of time. And it's kind of like, who else? I don't know people. I know people that do bits and but like one thing here and there, a couple things. I don't know if somebody does all of it, and that's something that I need to own for me. But it's whatever your thing is. Like anyone out there, like the person I'm reading for right now, the House of Mirrors. But that's it. Like you've got to know that about yourself. Like I always say to people, like I love mediums too, right? I'm a medium. I love mediums too. But I'm not the kind of medium that's like, Sally round the corner, it's going to bring your granny through and, there's 30 quid. No, because I do all these different things. I try to accommodate. I can't do that. I do all these different things. I help you in a bigger way. If you want something like that, I've got lots of different contacts and I can do that. But And that's why I've said this before too. There's some business advice coming through. I think that's because my midheaven is in Leo, and that is the 10th house of business. So, like I said, I always pick up on high profile twin flames too, usually when the moon's in Leo or the moon's in Capricorn. But it's kind of like, you've got to own it. Like, I am very unique with what I do, and some of you are very unique with what you do. And people are not going to get that service from other people. And that's what people are paying for. Boom, drop the mic. Do you know what I mean? So you need to own it about yourself. Like, there's another example that's coming to me. Someone, I don't know if this is yours. I feel as if someone watching that's a bit quieter. I'll be a bit discreet about this because, yeah, it's anonymous, but basically there's somebody that does like bespoke products, right? Like, they make blankets, and I can say that much actually. And basically, long story short, this person informally, like, I'd bumped into them. I've told this before actually, and I'd heard about this person, but I hadn't met them. So long story short, when I met them, I was like, oh, by the way, I really loved that blanket, that my sister had got these blankets for my nieces, and I was like, they're absolutely like out of this world. I've seen things like that before, but these were out of this world. Hope you know that. And she was just like, thanks very much, because I had an instance where someone was saying I was too expensive and that they could get somebody else more local to do it for them. And I was like, with all due respect, I was like, I hope you told that person to get to fuck, and she's very polite though. I'm polite too, but I do swear a lot. But I was like, I hope you told them where to go, basically. And because it's like, that's not what she's doing. That took fucking hours. Like, I was like, that must have taken hours. And she'd listened to what my sister knew the kids liked, and she'd done totally, honestly, really, really amazing. So if anybody wants anything like that and you're locally, I know people that do things, because actually, I want it. I just want a blanket made up of all my favorite things. But because you can do it with like kids' baby grows and that too and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But it's kind of like, the point is, there isn't somebody doing it like that in the way that that woman does it. And that really fucked me off, because it was disheartening that somebody had tried to make her feel like she's overcharging when really she isn't. When you're sitting there for hours, like, I don't ever really get that, because it's at the end of the day, I would just be like, I don't think I'm for you, but people watch me enough on here that they'll know. And I do that much for free in public. I show what I'm good at and how I can help people. I coach people over the live stream, for fuck's sake. When I've got more time, I'm not doing that tonight. But you know what I mean? It's like, so I know my worth, I know my value, and I know that I help people. And I'm just going to read what people are saying, because I think Renee's, said it. Thank you. But you know what I mean? There's a lot of passion coming through here. So the House of Cards, I hope you're owning it. I'll keep owning it, because there's people that aren't happy about you shining, but fuck them. So solar light upgrade, solar plexus chakra, inner fire, willpower. Love it, love it, love that message. Absolutely love it. But I hope you do, more importantly. So the adventure begins. So again, I think things are going to crank up for you a little bit, because if you're new around here, people, this isn't just a card reading. Um, basically, it's my version of light. It's light code activations. This is the way my light language comes in. So I just choose to use the cards. I could really just sit here and say it, but it makes it more fun with the pictures. So you will feel a shift in your energy, just you're not imagining it. So drink lots of water and get rest and stuff. Rebecca, my cousin's called Rebecca. So, right, who is next? Because the battery it's telling me your Mac will sleep soon unless plugged into a power outlet. So that's always my sign that someone is unplugging from the matrix, ironically. I know it's about putting a plug in, but was it Lexi that was next? Who came next? Let me see. I think it was Lexi that was next. If it's not the exact order, I'll get you before. I'll get the plug. I'll get the plug before it. I'm getting kind of hungry soon, but where did I get to here? Sorry, I missed that bit. My break has been great, Lexi. In fact, it's went really fast. I was going slow at one point, but now, you know what I mean? Because I'm not having this week as a holiday, but there's some things there's just some unexpected Mercury retrograde stuff. And I just, normally the week Mercury goes retrograde, it is a bit all over the place. So if you can have a bit of time to yourself, it's wise. So I'm just going to make my sausage, beans, and chips again. I'm just going to have the exact same tea I had last night. I was going to make a baked tatty and be more healthy, and I thought, fuck it, I want that again. Like, my Leo moon inner the Leo moon is making my inner child just want my favourite teas. Um, right, so why have I went all the way back here? Lisa, would you like a card as well? Just let me know and I'll look out for it. Renee. Yeah, I think it was Lexi. Like, we'll get the order. Just tell me if I haven't. But where did I get up to here? Oh God. I just don't want to miss anything that people are saying. If my face starts going red, it's because I put the heater on and this jumper's kind of hot. Right. Michael came out just as I was thinking that I have to keep speaking out against cruelty, going, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Renee. 6th of October. What was the 6th of October? Because um was that was one of the dates I said, because I can't remember now I've said it, because they just speak through me, but is that significant? That's exactly what I've been doing, stirring the cart, opening eyes to the game that's been played on the Gullible. No, you've helped me break through so much. Yes, you really have, Renee. It's been a pleasure to help you. It's been about a year since I found you, and you have transformed how I see and feel things. My traumas are in order now. I'm so glad to hear that. Um, this reading is 100% accurate. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You're very welcome. You subscriber, I love your energy and accuracy. I can't thank you enough. Pop over to me too if you want. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I will have a wee look. Except I don't tend what I'll check out after, because I don't talk on other people's channels from here. I go on as something else, and then I don't really want to. I might have to, yeah, because people will see. So I suppose I will have to talk as here, unless I want people to see my anyway. You know what I'm saying? But I will go and have a look. Her touch, her energy is worth something. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's did that super chat come through? No, I haven't seen something, but thank you if you've done that. Oh God, you've just reminded me of something. So if anybody wants the 11-11 distance healing, I didn't do it last night. I noticed that someone had signed up to it after, just one person though, because nobody ever really wants to do that. They always want me live, but and I like doing that every now and again. But yeah, if anybody wants that, if you do use this link that I meant to put in at the start, then I'm sending distant healing at 11:11 my time tonight, just for 30 minutes. But you really do feel it. I would have done it on the live here. I would have done, but again, this is what I'm doing. We're doing free cards anyway, so it was all just going to get very confusing. So because I only do the free cards once a month on the Leo Moon, it just so happens it's Leo Moon, which is again, see what I mean? There's another lesson about valuing yourself. That's because I've done my time. This is not my first paper round. I've been doing this for 10 years. I do free cards now and again when I feel guided to, but it's like because I do so much free content every single day, do you know what I mean? It's too much, it's overkill. So it teaches people to value things. If you really are struggling financially, I do it once a month, it comes around quick enough. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? So there's another, so it's very in the air just now. What was I going to do there? Because as you can see, even when I do the collective stuff, people resonate with it so hard. It's like it feels personal. um, and that's not new. That has happened the whole time I've done this. And like I always say, like, it's they truly are just speaking through me. So, don't assume I always know who it's going to resonate with. Like, it resonates with so many people. I'm just used to it. I've had that the whole time. Because I'm just a clear channel. I've just, I just let them speak through. Because that's the thing, I'm a medium and a shaman, and not everybody is a trance medium. That's something that mediums like are, a lot of mediums want to be. But I naturally just do this, you know what I mean? But don't don't misunderstand because it's Mercury retrograde. I have worked hard to be a clearer channel too. So and talking to mediumship, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm more up for, because that's what I've mostly been in a very chill mode, and just a lot of quietness and peace. Like I'm really wanting to do more of just the focused on the the mediumship sessions. Oh my God, Renee, that's a big load of cash. I felt your wonderful energy all month. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. You're gonna get me fucking crying on this. I know, it's like, you know what I mean? Because it's like, do you know, sorry, you know what I mean? I'm not good at the thingy, but I know that that's more than the little fiver here and there. Do you know what I mean? So thank you very much, because Renee's in the membership too. So fucking hell, that's almost 40 quid in our money, guys. That's like 30, but that is a lot of money. Thank you very much, Renee. That is, honestly, thank you. That's making me want to cry a little bit. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, if you can't tell. Thank you very much. There was actually, you were one of the people a few days ago that I telepathically was like, I hope you're okay, you've got this. And I said that specifically. There was a few people that I actually felt your energy. So I don't, if you felt me kind of like around you, I'm just saying it was, because I just know when people sort of pop into my head. Right. Did I read these? You know, I asked Spirit an hour to work some magic in my life till I go to a mental health appointment soon and surprise me positively. Oh, well, I hope that was a wee surprise. Yes, the 6th of October was significant. Oh, I love it. I love it when they do that. Because I'm obsessed, astrology obsessed, they always work with the dates with me. So thank you for confirming that. I love that. Because they were also showing me somebody that's got a birthday on that date from my past. So, oh my God. Oh, but now I don't really feel like I can do that. I've just realized they showed me part of that person's name on a reg plate earlier too. See what I mean? If this was a personal session, I would be like, does the name such and such mean anything to you? But because I've just mentioned it was, I won't say it, but I've just realized that's fucking weird. That's not a coincidence. I bet you then you'll find either you or somebody like that name would be significant. That's really weird. So far, Spirit hasn't disappointed. That's good to hear, Nathan. Right, great. Okay, so thank you so much for that, Renee. That's not absolutely not needed. We're doing free cards here, but thank you for that. So I'd encourage everyone to partake. I've been doing the lives too, and I offer to return sender once a month. It's important to people. It is very important people invest in themselves. It is. I do, but I'm very private about my stuff. I don't, to be honest, I love that people come and join it, but I'm not really one for, unless it's from my other channel and it's, yeah, I don't let too many people read my energy. So, you know, it's a Scorpio rising thing, but I'm very honored if people are guided to me for that. But until I get to know people, you haven't seen me, but I've felt your healing. Lovely. Thank you. I'm glad you have, because I truly do pray for you all every day. Whether you're in the membership or not, I just pray a little harder for the members. Holy crap, Renee, you're as wonderful as you blissful. Thank you for the donations. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Fuck, it's taking me ages to get down here. So thank you very much. I felt that right. So something happened with me on the 6th, but I didn't know of it, and now I've forgotten, but I know it's significant. And by the way, happy belated birthday. That super chat is an investment in itself. Absolutely, yes. And you will be blessed tenfold, millionfold by that. Thank you for that. Right, okay, so Lexi, is Lexi still here? Scorpio Rising, love it. I'm Sad Rising, love it. We have a few Scorpio Risings and Sad Risings around here. Is Lexi still here? Because I think she was next. I think I'm going to have to put the plug in, guys, and take the mic off because it's 5%. It's nice and a little bit close to the bone, isn't it? Well, you do not look it, Renee. You do not look it. Right. So what have we got? So I'm just pulling Lexi's card anyway. If she's gone, she'll watch it. I'll tag it. So Orion activation, supernova. Oh, supernova. You see supernova, that's very connected to the galactic solar storm energy that's going on right now. Supernova, recreation, renewal, rebirthed by the light. So again, I feel there's been some big shifts going on for you, whether you're conscious of it or not. But I'm sure you are. And let's see, what else have we got for Lexi? We have Black Dragon from Saturn. Oh my God, of course we have. So when Lexi isn't technically in her Saturn return. She's dipped out of it again because Lexi is Saturn in Aries, and we don't go back into Saturn in Aries until next year. So it's wait a minute. Yeah. Because Saturn and Neptune are in Aries just now, sorry, are in Pisces just now. And so you know what I mean, it will go back, it will return to that. It is Neptune. Wait a minute. Which one is it? It's Saturn, I think, that is going back. It's going direct at the end of this month. And then it's not back in Aries until Valentine's. I think that's Saturn. And Neptune is January or something. I don't know. I might have mixed them up, but something like that. But anyway, Black Dragon from Saturn brings you wisdom through spiritual discipline. And I basically know that this is what that's saying. It's like you had a taster of your Saturn return, and then it's went back into the confusion, illusion, all over the place, Pisces energy. But Pisces energy is great too. It's unconditional love, mystical, magical, but you have got to watch out for the deception. And I just feel it's like, your guides are trying to discipline you with boundaries, especially, I feel. Brings you wisdom through spiritual discipline. Concentrate, focus on your ultimate vision. Congratulate yourself, you've passed a test. So I do feel there is something that you've, whether you're giving yourself credit for that or not, you are. And I'm wondering, I think Lexi has, I don't know, I feel like she might have jumped off now, but I do feel like even one of the lessons might have been like what I said, like normally we would talk quite a bit through the email. So I know that that was rough on me. So that would have been difficult for you as well, Lexi. So I'm just letting you know I really missed you. I missed connecting with all of you, but it's just I've known Lexi for years now and we are very close. So right. What else? Because she's not here, I'll just do one more. So, Water Dragon helps you flow easily around obstacles. Christ, light, and love are flowing. Develop your psychic abilities. Go with the flow. Yeah. So, I feel that is what you're being guided to do. Go with the flow. You're going through it with some things. I can feel it, but you're navigating. You're doing well. And I feel like I want to go to this deck, and I better get the charger. What particular planetary alignment are you referring to, Renee? Because there is that much going on all the time. Don't be asking me big questions when I'm in. But if you can be more specific, is it one of the ones where they're calling it like the planetary parade thing? Because it's like some folk make a big fucking massive deal about some shit, and I'm like, but all I know is there's so much solar flares going on. I always feel the Schumann resonance. I don't even need to check. I just feel it. And yeah, all the usual astrology shit that I go on about. So love is the foundation of your existence and you're just worthy of receiving as you're giving love and compassion. What I'm basically saying is I've not been like yeah, I've just not been doing my usual. I've just been having a break from all of that. So I can't really think what you're talking about. While love can be a beautiful emotion, it is equally a form of energy that propels you through life. So that's Lexi's last one, and whoever it resonates with. Mercury, Earth, Uranus, I think. I can't think. Wait a minute, I'll just have a wee look. I mean, it's Mercury retrograde right now, and it's Uranus retrograde right. That's what just happened. Yeah, I don't know. It'll probably hit me later what you're talking about, but it's probably just different language. That sounds. Do you know what? I don't even know what that means. So that sounds like more the space. That's what I always say. This might confuse people. I'm not good when it comes to like the sciencey bit of like astronomy and all that. Like, that sounds like it might be a bit more of that. You know what I mean? Because I channel astrology. Oh yeah, he's great. Him. I thought you might have been talking about him. I follow him, but I don't always watch his stuff because I just don't. They're really long in that, but he is great. But he talks more about science. Whoever was showing it on his channel. I think I wanted to watch that and I didn't. So maybe I'll go and watch it. And then I'll know what you mean. So thank you again, sweetheart. Popping off now. We'll see you lots of love. But while we're on that, it's what I mean for people that don't know. That's funny. It throws on a really funny face for me. That's what can be quite like fascinating at times, really, watching me do this, is I'll channel the astrology and I won't even know what I'm describing. And then I find out after, and I usually write in the comments, oh, I was feeling that. Like when I film stuff in advance, I'll channel the energy of a transit and then I realize after, oh, that was that. Like when I was getting tired towards having time off, I noticed when I was watching them back and I was titling them, I was like, oh my God, that is like totally that planet going in that sign. And I didn't even. But sometimes, most of the time, I do know, but I find it fun. Wait a minute, I'm going to get my charger. Um, but yeah, when it comes to all of that, that's why that guy's great, but that's why I don't watch his stuff that much because I get a bit bored. Do you know what I mean? Like, but he's great. He's really great. He has some interesting people on sometimes. Right, you're not going to hear me for a minute. Right, and I need to turn that down. Right, so my God, it's too busy, isn't it? All the fucking lights and the flowers and the pillows. I need to pick. Oh, it's like me and my cards. You know what I mean? I remember I was at a shamanic one once, and somebody channeled. Oh my God, I don't know if people can hear me. Can you hear me? It'd be so funny if you can hear me. I hadn't turned the mic off. But it's like they channeled just pick one. Do you know what I mean? Like meaning the cards. Like, I always have to have about a million fucking card decks. And it was like, just pick one. I don't know what happened when it comes to men though. I was quite good at that. Pity he didn't fucking pick me back anyway. That was quite funny though, wasn't it? He did once, but once upon a time in my life, and then the interference got involved, and away we go. The fun and games begin. Right, so I'm sure in another timeline I'm the only one for him, but we've not caught up to that one yet. So right. So yeah, it is, it can be interesting, but I don't know. I just find it kind of boring. You know, when you see it, it's great. Yeah. Some are particularly interesting, but I don't know, when it's just it's funny because I actually had someone in my family who did do all of that. I don't know, I'm not that interested in that side of it. I just am in. My brain doesn't work that way. But if you are, that guy's good, people. Um, so I'm so sensitive as I've released and opened up. Yes, yes, you are. Because again, remember, guys, anyone that spends a lot of time with me, and Renee's in the membership, and like you said, she's been on my radar, but I do activate and amplify people's energy because clear quartz, and it's you've opened it like Lexi's card said there about psychic abilities. You're going through huge changes, so um do you know what I mean? You got to ground yourself in that energy. Right, okay, so and actually I'm just being reminded anybody that, anyone that I'd worked with this year, if it's getting round that 3 month mark, some of you will be past that, or some of you might be approaching it. I might, be sending some people out. I don't think that's you, Renee. I think you might be past. God, that's crazy. It doesn't seem like it was that long ago. But if I'd said to you during the session, is it okay if I get in touch with you in 3 months? I might do that if I remember. I always try to. But because I always ask people, would you be open to me emailing you around 3 months to see if you want another session or just to see how you're getting on? Um, but yeah, they're just reminding me that I think some people just need a reminder that it has been that long. So, but you can tune in because I just don't. That's not my style. I just think, look, if you need a session, surely you know you need a session. But some people, but I actually asked for feedback on that, and somebody that I've worked with for years actually said that I would actually really like that because it makes me feel cared for, and like so that's quite interesting because we're all different. Because personally, I don't know that like I'm just being honest. Like it's kind of like because I can tune in that easily, I don't need somebody to email me and be like, oh, it's been 3 months, you want a session? I'll tune in myself. But it just shows you some people are different. So don't always assume that because you're like that, that other people wouldn't like it. Because an overwhelming amount of people have been like, oh yeah, no, please do. Because it's not like I'd be like, hey, it's been 3 months to the day that you had a session. You need to book. It's more like I'd be like, hey, I'm just checking in because I said I would 3 months later, if you want a session. Because you never know. When I get my email list on the go that I've needed to get on go for about a million years, I might actually, swing a few wee either bonuses or discount, probably a bonus, for people that have been around long time. Oh, hello, wild woman! Wild woman! All I'm going to say, wild woman, is don't say too much on here if you don't mind, but definitely email me. I'm very delighted to see you here. Esperanza. So, um, right. I'm not going to be getting my tea till about 10 at night or Saturday. That's just a little personal joke between me and Esperanza. Right. So, yes, see you again. Thank you for popping on, and I will check out your channel. But just if I'm not, basically, if I talk, I'll talk as this because this has happened. But all my other subscriptions and that are on my other channel. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the one I've had for me. It's just it's just how it is, guys. Right. Where have we got to here? Renee, I think it must be you by now. If people want a card, let me know. Um, Delighted to see you, Zelka. No, I'm so delighted to see you. Yeah, right. Okay, so let's go with Renee. And if I've missed somebody, I think it was Renee. If I've missed anyone that has been here while I've been doing this, let me know, and then I'll do you some cards because I'm clearly ignoring the timer that went off. But we're having fun. We're having fun. It's all good. Doesn't matter as long as it's not like as long as it's not like I'm sitting here till 2 in the morning. Job. I'll put another hour on. I'm hungry though, so the hunger might win over the timer. So, um, no, not a chat. Esperanza, read between the lines. Not a channel that I do stuff on, if you know what I'm saying. It's just my channel for me watching people and stuff like that. And people aren't meant to know what that is on here. It's just my little double mission. So, who knows why I'm like that. One of these times the worlds are going to clash. There's been a bit of that going on the past wee later half of this year. What's a time? And I know I've got time blindness. I just ignore it. Well, thank you for loving my voice. Thank you very much. I love your voice. Right. So what have we got for Renee? So thank you again, Renee, for that very generous donation. That is very, very touching. I'm so delighted that you were able to um, hear me telepathically talking to you and praying for you. Her spy channel, hilarious. Well, it's not spying, is it? It's just that's my channel that before I'd done all of this, because let's face it, the majority of YouTubers, right, people on YouTube, be real, like loads, if not all my friends, I would say all my friends, like all my personal friends, don't use YouTube like I do. Well, they're not fucking doing YouTube, but you know what I mean? It's like they just watch shit, they just lurk. And, the concept of chatting on something like this would be totally alien. Like, I can actually think of one of my best friends that I'm just trying to think if I feel like, no, I don't think she has ever spoken this chat. I want her to. Maybe I'm going to manifest. I think she will at some point quite soon. But, um, you know what I mean? It's quite alien. It's quite scary too. So, you should be proud of yourself. If you actually chat on people's chats, people find it very scary and intimidating. And sometimes people can think, that, oh God, it's like a clique, you know what I mean? And it's really not like that. Like I said, the one thing around here is I can't help it that I'm a twin flame shaman. I'm a twin flame specialist, really. Everything comes under twin flame. So, if you're not a twin flame, you're going to get a little bit bored at times because it is checking in on the twin flame collective and all of that. But amongst everything else, I'm a healer, and so that's very much what I've been meditating and praying on a lot while I've been off. And yeah, I'm gonna have to, not that anyway. I don't need to go on about that here, but it's I if I think I am just going to have a whole separate channel for people that's not about twin flames, but I might just not even say to you what it is, and if you find me, great. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, that's all the stuff that's kind of been whirling around right now because I am a twin flame specialist. But it's like I can help people in so many different ways, and not everybody has a twin flame. But it's just those people never book; they're never drawn to me. But I've seen when that change might start happening. So, but anyway, if you're new around here, that's what Mediumship Monday's for. But it doesn't mean you can't watch me on a random Wednesday like now or a Friday or something. You know what I mean? It's you can watch if you want. It's just as long as you're understanding that it is twin flames that I'm primarily here to help. I didn't pick it that way. God picked it that way. Do you know what I mean? And I'll just keep looking out for the changing of the tides. You know what I mean? Um, but anyway, so what have we got for Renee? But yeah, it's not like I'm thinking because right now, like while I've been off, I was saying that in the video. Like I am subscribed to so many channels. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculous because I got YouTube as soon as it came out, and I just never have the heart to unsubscribe from people because I feel like it's not nasty, but I just feel like there's kind of not really a need for it. Um, and unless I really do need to cut the energy, and there's some things I really do need to do it, you know what I mean? But it's kind of like I do it in my own time, and um, I feel I'm going into detail because it's other people that need to hear this too. It's but what I'm trying to say is like I used to just like watching. There was certain people I used to just like watching like loads and loads of different people because I love the different types of way that everybody does their craft and their thing. But I'm just like especially when it comes to twin flames, I just can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered. And I mean that's a problem because this is what I help people with. But um yeah. But it's quite funny that, like, with what I'm saying about having a bit of a paralysis about talking on the chat, sometimes, from my perspective, sometimes it can be, you feel like, oh, I just don't think I'd be welcome if I spoke on this, or I feel like I'd get some people being a bit fucking nippy or that. Like, I've spoken about this loads before that, really, again, people that have seen me elsewhere be cool if you know what I'm saying and don't, go into detail or anything. But like there's literally like as it stands, I only and I've been off for the past month anyway. There was only like I can count on one hand places I like to talk and it was actually at one point it was free channel. Now it's like one. And I'm not fucking telling you where. So if you but you know what I mean? It's kind of like because as the new air frequency was getting more and more intense, I just don't resonate with the same people anymore. And even the place that I love that I go, it's kind of like, it's because I feel such a resonance with the person whose channel it is. So it's all and it's you've got to tune in for yourself because I am here to facilitate and anchor in these codes. I really have got to protect my energy a wee bit more than most. But it is also like I've had people be very rude and cheeky and yeah, just I don't know. Even if I don't go on saying all the different things that I do, people can feel your energy, and if you're empowered and you're in your sovereign energy, some people can be a bit weird with you, and it's just not worth it. So there are some people that I do just watch quietly. You know what I mean? I'm not, but those people, I'll be the first person to like their video. Basically, you know what I mean? And if it felt welcome to talk, I would, and maybe I will at some point. But there's a lot of places I don't. But like I said, nowadays I'm not saying I'm not watching anything, but I'm watching 2 minutes of something and I'm clicking off and I'm getting bored. And that's a very good sign on this journey when you're like that. So yeah, I've just been brutally honest here. You know what I mean? It's yeah, I've given loads of stories about that before. Anyway, it's very actually think about it. It's very similar to the message that I just gave to the house something how House of Cards. I could scroll back the House of Cards like Rebecca. Her name was. Um, People feel your energy. Do you know what I mean? And some people are going to be inspired, and some people are going to be intimidated. You got to keep on being you anyway, boo. Right. Okay. That's the intro to Renee's reading. Right. Okay. So what have we got for Renee? Love. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry. So sorry. I'm going to have to gather myself a little bit here. So I've pulled the card that says love from your parents. Now, your parents are both in spirit, aren't they? Love from your parents. No matter what, your mother and father love you as much as they can. So again, guys, when I'm doing the public tuning into your energy, we've got to be a wee bit more sensitive here. But I feel you know exactly what this means, Renee. And I feel because it was just your recent birthday there, Renee's got a Halloween birthday. She comes in to transmute the darkness of Halloween with her light as a light seeker. Oh, look, I meant to pick up this card and I picked up a Mary Magdalene. Look. Light seeker, light quest, visionary, mental strength, resilience. Yes, look, it actually does take a lot of resilience and mental strength. I feel to have been born on that, like because we've had Renee's the Halloween, but we had Martin in the membership at one point. He's Halloween too, and he's a beautiful soul as well. It's you know what I mean? Like you've come in to be the light, and it's yeah. I just think it is. It's a very intense day, but it's because you can handle it. But I feel Scorpio in general, you know what I mean? Intensity. But look, Temple of Mary, emotional expression, playful innocence, exploitation. Oh my God. Wow. I don't know what it is you were talking about when you said that, but I know that you said something like, exposing. I don't know if you used the word exposing, but something about something not corrupt or I don't know. You didn't even use that word. So whatever word you used, it was something shady. So, and it's, yeah, you're a Scorpio. You know what I mean? I'm the same. You know this. It's like the situation, believe me, the situations that I get thrown in life, and all areas of my life, personally and professionally, are fucking insane. Like the darkness in the Matrix and in the spiritual community, quote unquote. That's why I don't consider myself part of the spiritual community or even the twin flame community. I am on my own, doing my thing, my unique thing, doing what I'm doing. If you like it, great. If you don't, fine. You know what I mean? And we're a soul family, but it's kind of like, I don't want to just run in with the crowds for the sake of it kind of thing. But yeah, emotional expression, playful innocence, exploitation. I really do feel with this Mary Magdalene card coming in, with this love from your parents, I feel there's just an overwhelming amount of unconditional love coming to you from your mum and your dad. And there's just oh my God, I went really dizzy when I said that. They done the best with what they had in their back pocket. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's that awareness that they could have done better with some things. And it's that love that comes to you to support you with where you're at now and just like so proud of the growth that you're doing. And I'm rebelling, yeah. And and it's like what I say this a lot, and it's quite funny because as I'm talking, I'm being guided to a picture where I'm kissing my nana on the cheek, and it's that kind of thing of like, so it's like ancestors. Now I'm being drawn to the picture of my grandma, my granddad. It's like your ancestors are flocking round you, so proud of you. Um, a real shamanic sort of vibe I can feel as well. It's very similar. That very first live that you came on all that time ago. It's a very similar feeling that I'm feeling right now. Like I can feel like a huge amount of like ancestors and guides flocking round, like really proud of the healing that you're doing, the ancestral healing in particular. And remember, this is what I'd said to you, Renee, and to everyone that I did see that November in particular, October, November in particular, were huge ancestral healing and clearing months. So I feel you felt that. And then look, there's me going on about you being the 31st Halloween and we've pulled out a 31. Cosmic Emerald, create perfect health, access divine abundance. Yeah, I feel like what they're saying is like the more you step into like just that really kind of breaking away whatever the constraints were around you, like moving away from the status quo, like basically divine masculine energy, male and female, because that's the other thing if you're new to here, that most people, not all people, but most people are the divine masculine energy, regardless of your gender. So I explain it a little bit differently than most people do, but you'll just know it's like you'll just know which energy you resonate with more, and most people seem to resonate with that around here. Um, it's like you're just you're rebelling, you're doing your own thing, and again you are Aquarius rising and that is about being the rebel, but the more you just break away from whatever is expected of you and you just do your own thing, you're accessing more and more abundance and happiness overall. And that, again, that is all the divine masculine. Keep breaking away from the status quo. Whatever people are telling you have to do, like, no, do you have to do it? No. Like, I mean, they just pulled my eyes to be kind, be happy. Do you know what I mean? What makes you feel happy? As long as you're not hurting anyone and you're being yourself, like, you don't need to sing other people's hymn sheets. Do you know what I mean? It's like make up your own rules. Be a rebel, basically. Yeah, light body act, huge light body activations I can feel coming in for you. Independence brings comfort. Yeah, so that's what I'm feeling here too. It's like it doesn't matter that your loved ones are in the spirit world. Again, if you're new here, this is what I speak about all the time. My personal belief and observation of everyone around me, basically online and offline, is that we all deal with some type of codependency. And sadly, most people will probably live their whole life out and not even really either hear the word or know what it is, but they're fully fucking in the thick of it. Um, and it's kind of like I really do feel that's what this message is. And whenever I say I really do feel that spirit coming in a bigger way, and I just feel it's like a really true statement that this is the real you. Like, I want to break out into this is me, from the greatest showman, but it's like, whatever was molded and whatever limiting beliefs shaped you into being who you were before these big changes have occurred in you, it's all just fallen away. Like, um, and you really, I don't think it's too big for words. That's why I'm struggling to put into words, and that's always part of the message. It's like what I feel. What this means, whatever it is they're saying to me. Like it feels like the downloads and the activations that are happening to you are like it's fucking spiritual awakening, big time. Do you know what I mean? It's like it doesn't matter if people had their spiritual awakening 10 years ago, 2 years ago, 2 months ago, 2 weeks ago. There's always a next level, and it feels like things are cranking up. Um, yeah, past restrictions. Oh my God, what did I just say? Because again, it's not me, they're speaking through me, but I said that before I pulled the card. It says ancestral healing. Independence brings comfort. Past restrictions, ancestral healing. Yeah. So it's like your ancestors, ironically, are helping you break the chains of what has kept you stuck, the limiting beliefs. And then we've got the card I pulled for Lexi, I think, as well. Supernova. Yeah, and then look, that's funny because you were talking about that guy. Supernova, recreation, renewal, rebirthed by the light. But look, that's really powerful because we've got rebirthed by the light and light body. You know what I mean? It's just huge light code activations coming in. So I feel like what I just want to add on to that is it's just about, grounding. If I know there's other people that are resonating hard with this, I can feel it as you're having all these activations coming in, and again, again, if anyone's feeling like they need that extra bit of distance healing, I'm sending out that distance healing. And Renee, as long as you give me permission, I am absolutely including you in that group distance healing for that donation. Because the donation's only 11.11 and Renee's near enough sent me nearly 40 quid. So I think we better send it to you. But I'm sending that. There's only one other person that's receiving that healing tonight. Because again, people put this way, whenever I do things that aren't a lot of money like that, nobody ever signs up. It's one person or nobody every single fucking time, right? And if I put a sale on, nobody buys anything. Nobody fucking bought anything, right? And it's kind of like, I was like, fair enough. What's the message there? Value yourself, Claire. Value yourself. People want to pay full price. So it's like, I would rather give bonuses rather than discount. So, again, because it's a weird one, isn't it? But because people, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But I've tested that for 10 years and I think I'm done testing it. It does just, yeah, people do value what they pay a lot for. I know that about myself. When like for some of the stuff I've done while I've been off, I paid a lot of money for it and I value it and, and I've, paid it happily because it's, because I needed it and it's helped me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like basically, and that's what I help people with too. And then look, we've got a child's love, but again, that is about like poverty consciousness and abundance consciousness. It's like, oh God, when I get in all of this, it takes ages. But I can't stand money. And I know it's not, you've got to be like, oh, I love money and money loves me. I'm a hypnotherapist. I'm all about the affirmations, but that's not one I've been able to get on board with. I don't like money. I can't stand it. And I can't wait for when the shift is, when we're not using money like that. But we're not in that just yet, right? But it's kind of like, you've got to be sensible about it too. And it's like what I was saying at the start. Like, for those people that are new to me or people that need a reminder, like, there's so many things that I can do for somebody in a session in a very quick amount of time. But side note, it's not an hour session either. It might say that in the schedule. I sit with people for fucking hours, half a day sometimes. I've sat with people for 24 hours something. Guys, don't be thinking you're getting a 24-hour session, but I have. When there's big things been going on in the planet and there needs to be loads of energy cleared, they'll know who to pair me with, that they can sit and hold the energy. And then when I close it down, the person's got what they needed. And then I dedicate that energy, that intention out into the world to clear the energy. Trust me, if ever there's like a big horrible funeral of like a horrible person, the shady fuckers out there in the world, I'll be doing something like that with somebody else that can handle it. Or like, I've said this before, but for years, whether it was Facebook or on here, when there's huge big things going on in the world, I can always tell because it's like I'll have been doing a live stream for like 8 hours, and then somebody else will have been doing one for that long as well. Do you know what I mean? 7 hours. So, do you know what I mean? Because I don't count. Like it's just kind of like the guides are in control of it. And like I always say, book while you can. Book while you can, but seriously, book while you can because I don't clock watch when I'm on. I will the mediumship sessions because I'm going to test myself because they only need to be an hour. If they're longer than that, I'm having fun and well, so be it. Depends who's if I've got anyone after that. But with my regular sessions, right? That and I've been with some of the things I've been doing there as well. Like there might be a slight price increase with that too, because with what I was going on that thing to help me with, it actually ended up helping me with something completely different. It's very Uranus and Taurus actually. Like it's kind of surprised me, but in a good way. Because every time I go to it, it just really hammers home, like you know you're not people aren't going to get the experience they get with me anywhere else because they're not me, but it is also more than that thing about you can't it's not just a card reading. Do you know what I mean? It's very deep clearing of trauma and very quickly, and and all the other bits and bobs. Depends if a loved one spirit comes out, a bit of mediumship, a bit of shamanic healing, a bit of galactic. Do you know what I'm saying? It's unique, and when something's unique and it's a specialist, that you can charge more. And so, but I've always kind of think just because I can, I'm not going to. But it's kind of like, I have to shell out a lot of money for all this shit to do this. And it's kind of like, so I don't know. I'm just sort of warning people now. I don't think it would be until into next year. But definitely for some of my bigger things, like my past life regressions and the future progressions, like they are way more money because I actually have to sit with people for hours to to do those sessions. So just so you're aware, I've got some things that are around certain prices and other things that are a lot more money, and it is all the factors in it. I've been doing all of this a long time, loads of experience, specialists in different areas. So just so you're aware of that, you know what I mean? Anyway, but again, I feel they're getting me to stress that because some of you are too, and you might not be owning it. And if you resonate with that bit, maybe we need to do some coaching around you owning it in your field. So, a child's love. The love between a parent and a child is one of the most precious and deep connections we make during our time on earth. Children start out as a part of us, and from their first cries, they establish themselves as the biggest part of our hearts. How amazing is that? That you got love from your parents and wherever it is here, and now we've got a child's love. That is amazing. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter old you. Oh my God, I can't even speak. It doesn't matter how old you are. Everyone's got an inner child, and that no matter all the ins and outs of whatever your relationship was with your mum and dad, Renee, and whoever else is resonating with this, they are your biggest supporters, and they're helping you and all your other ancestors. Right. So I hope that meant something to you. And again, thank you enough. I feel like I can't say thank you enough for that. You've overwhelmed me in a good way. And I just felt like there's, oh my God, more. Oh, look, I should have said it. I felt like Holy Amethyst was coming out. I could feel it. So divine alchemy, move beyond current challenges, focus on what you desire. Yeah, focus on the very best. That's what you deserve. Hope, love and acceptance. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choose love and thoughts. Soul expansion. Look, wow, isn't that what I've just been describing? Because it's not me. Your consciousness is expanding. Boom, drop the mic. That nails the whole reading. You understand the connection between all things. Your consciousness is expanding, and it's huge stuff here. And again, can I just extend this to this is for all the divine masculine, male and females, people that are your awakening is cranked up big time. Like I feel you're really recognizing your worth. So specifically for the twin flames, because you now are valuing yourself and recognizing your worth, you could be looking at your twin flame in a whole new light. Like, I'm just going to. I've always known that about mine. I've always known that he's not seeing me the way that he's meant to be because he's not looking at himself the way that he's meant to be. And I trust that when he does value himself more, and love himself more, then he will see me and I don't know, whatever. I don't know how he sees me. I think I've annoyed the fuck out of him and all the rest of it. But I know he loves me as well. So it's kind of like, do you know what I mean? And that's what I feel for all the divine masculine energies. Like you're having huge activation, so God knows what it's doing in your. I need to get off here. I can't even, I really can't even bother talking like that. It's like I just can't. I'm not ready for it. I just don't want to. Let's get away from it. So anyway, I hope you felt that, Renee. My solar plexus is vibrating. Yeah, you always feel. See what I mean, guys? That's what I'm saying. Like Renee always responds to my messages like really big time, and I just feel because it does matter. Like it's not required, but because you made such a huge donation, it makes sense to me that you would feel the healing of that even more. Um, because it's like whenever I do a paid event, and by the way, to plug the paid event, I am determined to hold the Power Meet Your Warrior Guide Power Animal on, it's a Sunday. I don't usually do things on Sundays, but the 30th of November, a group shamanic healing, like shamanic journey. So I'll do a bit of personal cards like this, and I'll do a bit of group cards, and I just channel it in the moment. So we'll just see when I get into it. But I'm doing that on Sunday, 30th of November. I'm putting it in all the comments of everything. So that's quite a lot of information, isn't it? If people want distance healing tonight for 30 minutes, if you feel like you want to soak up all these, activations that I'm covered in and, all that energy, or if you just want, like the person that emailed me earlier, she's not been sleeping great, so that'll help her sleep better and have more energy. Whatever you're needing, they know and they'll, deliver it. But so there's that. So if you send 1111, then I will put you on the list to do that. And again, it's all distant. So all you need to do is know that I'm sending at 1111 my time, which if I don't get off this soon, it's in a few hours. And then I'll probably write up something. I don't know about do a video, but I'll probably write something to be like, oh, that was lovely or blah, 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 or whatever. I might do a video because I'm better spoken. Um, and yeah, and then the group Zoom is on the 30th, and yeah, I won't overwhelm people any more than that. But okay, who's next? Who would like their cards next? Um, Thank you for saying that, Renee. Yes, I do deserve a personal life too. Yeah, and again, like people feel like they know me inside out because I'm so like open in that here, and they don't. Like I'm a Scorpio rising, Pluto conjunct Scorpio rising. You know what I mean? I got secrets and I'm keeping them. Um, but absolutely. 100% clear. You're a healing vibes. Thank you very much, Esperanza. Um, uh, I'm a twin flame, but I was still drawn. Yeah, exactly. And so what Renee means is when Renee didn't find me through the whole twin flame thing. Renee just randomly, serendipitously found me, and then we connected well, when I was talking to her, her lovely man came in and gave her flowers, and that's not why I was like, oh, he's your twin flame. I just feel it, like he is her twin flame. It's just there's not. So I mean, it's like she's came to me in a bit of a roundabout way. I do have people where it's like you've actually always been with your twin flame, but you're doing the healing in a different order. That's the best way I would put it. So I help you with self love and clearing their trauma and stuff. So feeling that lately, stirring the cart, showing the gullible what's behind the curtain. Absolutely, that's what us Scorpios are here to do. Glad to hear it. I'm feeling bolstered to keep speaking out. Yes, absolutely. This reading is so on point. Everything has been shed. It's fallen away. Not going to be quiet because it offends someone. Feeling them pushing and lifting me to keep it. Love it. Yeah, that's totally what's come through. My solar plexus is vibrating. Heal away, baby. I only need money. I don't cherish it. Yes. Um. Uh. We were just going, yeah. I had a lot to go through as well. Yeah, I love connecting me all. So it is hard to come off the Zoom. So I'm just saying, people get major value for money. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'm not always going to be able to do that. So I don't know when it's going to stop, mind you, because we've said that for years. But um, it doesn't matter how old you are or how complicated it was. I still love exactly. Yes, it's important to hold a balance of understanding that your mum and dad, whether they're alive or in the spirit world, did the best they can with what they had, but also being able to give your inner child empathy for what needs weren't met and so I mean everyone's going to have their stuff, you know what I mean? So but yeah, they are sending lots of love. I can feel that come through strongly. I haven't emailed you because I haven't been able to put to words what I've been experiencing, but you are now. Lovely, yes. I know. And the thing is as well, it's I've only just got back to emails today, so um but there you go. So right, okay, so thank you, and I'll send that love your way. And yeah, who else is here that hasn't had cards? Esperanza, would you like me to give you a message? Um Thank you for calling me a boutique experience. Love that. Um right, so what have we got? I'm just going to assume, and I'm going. Oh fuck, Christ! I was nearly forgetting. I was. I was going to do cards for the other people in the membership. Oh, I've got text. Oh my gas! Feeling popular, mom and dad. Like feeling popular. I've got text from my mum and my dad. Popular girl. I'll respond to these later. Um, yeah. I'll answer later. Oh, thank you for that. I know you said you're hungry. Just curious for a quick card pull. You didn't need to do that, Esperanza. This is a free cards night, but you've done it now. Just curious for a quick card pull about my next moves, if you can. If not today, maybe next time. I'm ready for lunch myself. Yeah, no, absolutely. Right, let's see. So, and also, Esperanza, I know that that was for the cards, but um, because I'm not going to be sending it to that many people, I'll allow it. Would you like me to send you distance healing? And then that means that's three people I'm sending it because you know it was meant to be a group healing. So if you would like me to send you if you would like to be included in that healing, I'll do that tonight. She's my boutique shaman. Oh, thank you guys. I'm feeling the love. Um, it does feel a bit weird though, because I've not, it's not like I've not been, well, no, I have had a lot of silence, but I did catch up with a few of my friends and I've spent a lot of time with my family and, um, but yeah, it feels weird being on here. But, right, so what have we got for Esperanza about her next moves, whatever that means to her? Divine potential. Whoa, coming in strong. Fulfill your destiny. Be all you can be. So, I mean, that is not small wording, is it? It's like you're definitely being called to more. You're being called to fulfill your destiny. So, I mean, no pressure. But yeah, like, you know, North Node and Pisces vibes big time. Be all that you can be. So it's like, you know, you definitely feel this stirring going on of, oh, there's something more that I want to give, but what is it? Let's see. I feel whatever it is that it's something, there's something you've been mulling over and like it's quite funny because they're showing me like I done that weeks ago. Basically, I'll just tell you exactly what they're showing me because who knows what's going to be relevant for you. But it was like I had my monthly plan, my weekly plan. I'd pre-recorded all the stuff for when I was off and everything, shorts and bigger videos and all that kind of stuff. And then I don't know, I'll need to find the bits of paper for what I was meant to be doing round about now. But I know roughly it was all shadow integration stuff and all that. Um, but you know, I also know that things can change, you know, day to day. So, but I feel that is what I think it's shadow healing, ancestral healing, all that kind of stuff. But the reason why I'm sort of homing in on that is it's like I feel either you have been doing the same and you've like, literally got the pens and paper out and you're writing a wee plan, or you need to. So I don't know what one it is, but it's one of the two. Because they just keep showing me when I was doing that weeks ago and when I was doing it again last night when I couldn't sleep. And I was just writing things down in that and just like just what I want to focus on. And I feel there's something in particular though, if you keep going with it or you run with it, like it is, a happy surprise. Something very good is about to happen. So I feel it's like, um, you're on the right track is basically what I want to say. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. It's like something, some kind of idea that you need to run with because it's your own. You're going to pick up, you're going to get more attention very soon for it because look at this card. That step into the spotlight. You have a message that the world needs to hear. It's time to share your wisdom. So, there might be something. Oh my God, how weird is that? There might be something specific about the 30th. So, okay, I don't know if you maybe need to get onto that power animal workshop. I'm only joking, but I was talking about the 30th. But yeah, we've got a 30 on the card. There is something specific about that Sunday for you. And it is, I don't, I'm not, well, it might be, it might be that there is something that actually happens on that day. It might be that, you have, something gets more attention, like to do with your work, like on that actual day or something, or you have like a really, I know you do in person work too, so you have like a really great session with someone that leads you to connections to, do you do fairs in that as well? Like I feel like you go out, because I'm like, I'm just all online. They do want me to do, yeah, they do want me to dip the toe back in the water about things like that, but it's just that's what I'm just trying to work out right now because you can just see how keen on it I am. I'm so weird. Most people prefer in person and they have to get used to online and Zoom, and I'm the other way around. I started off doing video calls with people and online, and that's my comfort zone. And when it comes to working with people in person, I'm not that like. I mean, I just got my hair cut today, and I'm chatting away about all the stuff that I do in that. I was comfortable there because I've spoke to that person before about stuff, but it is weird. It's like it feels like another world. But that's how I notice sometimes I'm like, there's more people that need help than just twin flames. But I'm always like, well, they get help from other people. But when I'm coming into contact with it, anyway, it's hard to explain. So it's something that, but whatever it is, it's a good idea because look at all of this like divine potential, fulfill your destiny, be all you can be, and then something very good's about to happen that's going to put you in the spotlight. I mean, those two cards together, happy surprise, something very good's about to happen, step into the spotlight. You're definitely going to be getting more attention for something very soon, whether it's online or offline. Lap it up. It's well deserved. Um, I'm pretty selective about in-person events and readings. Yeah, you should be. You should be. Because you are very good. Let's see. Water Dragon helps you flow easily around obstacles. So yeah, I feel any obstacles that are coming your way or anything that might be kind of, oh, do I do this? Do I do that? Like, just, get still and tune in. Um, develop your psychic abilities, go with the flow. Like, it's like I feel, and obviously you've got those psychic abilities. I just feel it's like what I said, like it's the next level for you. It's, you're ascending, it's stronger energies coming in that you're being led to connect with. Oh my God, before I shuffled, I just saw the card that was said, try something new. It's got like whales on it as well. So I always feel like that's like that whale elder, dolphins kind of new earth frequency. It's like I feel, what I feel? This is very familiar to me. This is what I'm here to help people with. This is that, well, now they're pulling out the shark too. It's like, this is that energy of, I feel that's whatever Scorpio placements you've got. Now, when I'm being pulled to the shark, like you get straight to the root of something for someone. But it's like, when that wave of energy comes, and this is happening all the time, gradually, and sometimes all at once. But what I'm feeling is it's like when there's a whole wave of people that are like, "Well, what the fuck is going on?" And I'm going through a spiritual awakening, and it's like that's when I feel there's going to be a moment when you, and who knows, it might be any 30th of a month, but it's like where you're going to be in the spotlight more for, and you're going to be helping a lot more people. I get because I mean I know that for myself too, and I feel it's you're being told the same message basically, and it might be soon. I think it's sooner than what you think. I think it's sooner than what you think. Trust in your divine purpose. This experience has a divine meaning. Healing will come. Know that you're in a path of growth. Fifth house. Ah, yeah, because it's fun. You know what I mean? It's like your creative ability is helping people get to the root of a problem with your guidance. Archangel Uriel has blessed you with a oh my god, I'm done. The message is over, guys, because look at this, it's saying the same thing. Trust the guidance you're receiving. Like, you've already, you know what this is. You know what this idea is. Now, you could already be doing it, or it could be something that you've not acted on yet, but whatever one it is, I feel you know. And it's like, trust that guidance you're receiving. Keep doing what you're doing. Archangel Uriel has blessed you with a brilliant epiphany. I am also present to clear away your worries so you can trust in your divine guidance. It might seem a little bit boring, but I just feel they're saying you're doing what you're meant to be doing, and it's going to be worth waiting for. Your patience will be rewarded, so just let it go for now. This situation no longer serves you. Allow me to sever your energetic connections to the past so you can embrace the future. I know this might seem a bit of a contradiction, but what that actually means is let go of the fear and the worry and the doubt. But I also feel there's a more specific message here about if you're being guided to cut the cords. It's like what I said at the start. If you're being guided to cut the cords with um, people, places, or things online or offline because something doesn't feel right, trust it. Because I've never looked back when I've done that with places I've felt like that about for one reason or another. So, yeah. So whatever that's about, and I'll trust that you know. Feel like I want to get one of these. So hopefully that has answered your question. It's kind of one of them. I feel like what's come through for you there is it reminds me of in that Rebecca Campbell deck, like keep facing your true north, or you're already doing it. Like it's that kind of that's what it says in the card. Keep facing your true north. You're already doing it. But it's like something about your patience and hard work. It's it reminds me like when something goes viral because it's like one day you're not going to feel like the spotlight, and the next minute, oh fuck, how did that happen? You know what I mean? Yeah, look, karma releasing. There's the guy from the start. Saint Germain, karma releasing. Move beyond drama. Create your own path. Make room for good energy. Yeah, there's a lot of stagnant energy being cleared right now, and it's making way for all this creative flow to come to you. And if you've kind of been mulling about with a few ideas there, I feel the real clarity is going to come. And the funny thing is, my session is called Crystal Clear Clarity, but I feel the clarity is going to come if it's not there already. Ascension. Look what I said as well. You're ascending. You're ascending. It's just done. You're done. Our work here is done. um, Move into your true self, rise above the darkness, the light is here. Yeah, that is exactly what I was getting at. Like, you are here to be the light in the dark, like myself and like many other people that will be tuning in right now. And um, when more of the collective are more aware of the darkness and just a lot of stuff that has been hidden in more personal scenarios and in a more collective, like micro, macro level. Like, you're one of the people that's going to be ready to serve in a bigger way, and you're going to get a lot of attention for it. But it's because you're good at what you do. Magic manifesting. Your dreams, visions, and goals are becoming reality. Stay focused. Right, I'm done. Boom. Love it. They just keep saying the same thing. Love that message. So, tell us when the happy surprise happens. Right, okay. So, who? All right, but they're like, don't go yet. Look, it's regain your focus. So there's something more about your focus. Trivial life matters are distracting you from your goals. Archangel Metatron and I are here to help you stay grounded. Yet it just keeps feeling like something. There's something that doesn't serve you right now. But it's like it feels like very much like the message I was giving to others earlier. Like there's just such a theme on this live stream that's always the way it is. It's like trivial. Like, but something must be pressing enough that it's like make sure. I feel like when you're rising higher, I feel like there's something that might be lowering your frequency a little bit. So just pay attention to that. Now my throat chakra's going a bit funny. Just pay attention to what lifts your vibration and what kind of oh God, I feel a bit like depressed, or I feel a bit like I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind. You know what I mean? Just pay attention to the difference, and I know you know. I know you know the rest. So, and so the adventure begins. Yes. Okay. So, is there anyone else that's live on the chat right now? Because I'm just going to go into the members ones before I forget, because I don't usually do that, but I felt guided to just to thank the membership for well, all of you, but particularly the membership because they're, you know, paying monthly and I wasn't fucking there if you didn't mind. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like they know I'll make it up to them. I did do them some stuff for while I was away, but I'm just appreciating you. Um, right. And it wasn't a month, it was 3 weeks. It does feel like it was a month. What am I trying to find here? Right, so, and if anyone would like to join the membership on the second level, I have got higher levels, but there's nobody on them to be transparent, but there will be at some point. But and I might change them up a little bit anyway. They're more for like twins and union and stuff like coaching and that. But um I do like 15-minute new moon readings for members on the second level every new moon, funnily enough. Um, and I usually do end up pulling cards for the people in the first level too, but obviously I'll set a 15-minute timer for the people in the second level. And I usually just do it here in public. So I'll be doing that next week. Um, and yeah. And there's other stuff. You can see the other perks. You can read it for yourself. But right, okay, so let's just find. God, it's so annoying. Like, see when I'm trying to find. I know who's in the membership, but it's like when I'm doing this, it's better for me just to have the wee list so that I don't miss anyone out. And of course, I forgot how to find that list. Oh, there we go. I've got the wee list. It's fine. Right. So I've already done Lexi because she was here. Um, right. Let's do Charlotte a wee minute. So I'm just going to fire them through because these people aren't here, but I will tag it when I watch this back. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to watch it back. I don't usually watch it back. I don't watch them back now. I used to watch it back. I don't. I can't be arsed, but I'll have to watch this back to tag it. So what have we got for Charlotte? A wee message for Charlotte whenever she watches this. Your prayers have been answered. Oh my God, and that's so funny because I've just been speaking to Charlotte through the email and I was just saying that I've kept in my prayers and stuff. And, you know, that was quite funny. Your prayers are being answered. Your prayers are being received by the divine. Answers will come soon, although perhaps in forms you didn't expect. That's given a bit of that expect unexpected energy, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So it's like the answers are going to come, but it's coming in a different, you know, a different way. You know, it's going to surprise you. But that is Uranus retrograde. It's going to surprise you, and I feel you're going to surprise yourself with your growth. You know what's going on in the inside. Something's something that's now what it's like. I'm describing Uranus and Taurus along with Jupiter retrograde and Cancer there. It's like there's so much change going on within you right now, Charlotte. Um, and yeah, and I just feel your prayers are being answered. And again, I really do. Uh, I feel as well that after you receive this healing tonight as well, that I feel that will help your sleep. So let me know if it does, because I know that that's something you were wanting help with. So, Silver Lunar Dragon bathes you in divine feminine light. Come into balance and practice peace, harmony, and cooperation. Expand your causal chakra. So, although this is Charlotte's message, it's like what I say to everyone. And Charlotte usually is one of the top people. You know, what I mean is like, because Charlotte was the first person to join my actually, because I've had my memberships for like different variations of memberships for years now. But Charlotte was the first one to join like the YouTube one, and even she joined when I had tried it on Ko-fi as well. But it's like what I'm trying to say is like she knows when I describe that thing about like I basically balance people that are in masculine energy to come more into their feminine, whether you're a man or a woman. Because and it's not me that's just like saying, "Oh, you're the divine masculine, you're the divine masculine." It's the people for themselves when they hear the way the fucked up way I fucked up, but you know, it's just it's true. The way that I describe it, if you understand the way that I'm saying it, People are like, oh my God, that is totally my go-to. So it doesn't mean like, so for instance, Charlotte knows that about herself, that she is more predominantly the masculine energy, but she, you know, balances out her masculine and her feminine as we all do, even people that aren't twin flames. But when you are a twin flame, it is that wee bit more important because of the journey. But it's like, whenever I'm doing a personal session with people, especially, but even on here, it's always that if someone's go-to is more logical, analytical, I'm always bringing them more in to their feelings, or if you've got so many feelings, like balance it, grounding it, and when I need healing myself, that's the kind of stuff that I need. Like I need people to, ground me and mother, and all that. You know what I mean? It's even the healers need people to heal them too. It's kind of like, but it's something about, you're needing a bit of balance here. And the specific balance is your sleep. And I know that because Charlotte did share that with me. But for anyone else that might be feeling the same, like I feel, that look at the big full moon as well. I feel that full moon, super moon really done a number on you too. So I wouldn't be surprised. I bet you if Charlotte had been here live, I think she would have been one of the people at the start, like when we were all saying that, like I actually threw up and Nathan was sick and Lexi wasn't well. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Charlotte was feeling, something similar too. So, um, and yeah, open up to your spiritual gifts. See, everyone's getting things about like heightened psychic abilities and all that. Remember that your true nature is spiritual, not physical. The angels are sending you messages to guide your soul's growth. So what that says to me is because Charlotte's already, with her working with her spiritual gifts and everything, there's something there about, because it's talking about spiritual, not physical. Now, I mean, Charlotte's the highest degrees of Pisces, so she does need me to teach her about spiritual and psychic stuff and all that. But I just feel it might be like, there might have been a lot of, you might have been spending so much time like working and looking after others, and that it's like that, there's something about needing something for you. I feel, and that's what this, that's what that is. Like getting that distance healing is exactly what would be good for you. Yeah, look, to bring you back to the heart of source, to bring you back to the cosmic heart, the collective consciousness, all encompassing love, unconditional acceptance, serenity, to bring you a bit of peace and serenity. Lovely, beautiful, love that message. Sending you love, Charlotte, and I'll be sending you distance healing in a few hours. Um, and right, so what have we got for Diane? What have we got for Diane? We have Green Dragon. It helps you tune in to the secrets of nature, receive answers and guidance from nature, align with your divine essence. Now, I know that Diane loves walking in nature, but where she lives, there's not really, there is, I think that's so funny. I know our guides are, she'll know what this means as well. Like, you know, Diane doesn't feel like there's enough. I'm saying it's funny because it's like, because people aren't here, I'm saying it like, because it can make sense to other people too, but like I'll speak to you if you're, I'll say it to her and get her to watch it. But it's kind of like you say to yourself that because there's not the type of places that you would prefer to walk, like the opportunities where I know you would love to be out in nature and stuff. It's but there are some places, and I feel whatever those places are, you're guided to to do that, and it'll open you up more to receiving the answers that you're needing. Um, it's like I want to say like don't make excuses about like I know you would rather be walking in the beautiful greenery and the places that have like tons of places where you can walk like that and you just don't feel like where you live has that. But maybe it's like, when you've got a bit of time, like maybe drive a bit further afield where there is something like that. Um, because now they're pulling me that picture. That's funny as well, because Diane's actually seen this picture in my living room. But it's like, it's a little picture of like a little silhouette of a couple walking along the beach. So I don't know if there might be somewhere near you there where there's a beach, and I've got no idea about whether this might be the case. So I'll be interested when I speak to her. But if there's somewhere where there's like a beach nearby, I feel that would be good for you. Royal Blue and Gold Dragon. It strengthens you to stand in your power with wisdom, awaken to your own majesty, wear your cloak of power with pride. That feels like it's going back to that message that I said about divine masculine energy as a whole, like realizing your worth and like seeing yourself differently. Like again, it's another message to value yourself. And distance yourself from people who don't value you, actually. Manifest your dreams. Focus on your vision. Yes, everyone's getting the same message. Seek satisfaction, contentment. Seek things that make you happy and satisfy you. And fuck the rest, baby. That's Diane's message. Yeah, it's time to play. You're working too hard and worrying about everything. Seek out joyous experiences to bring back balance in your life. But again, there's just a bit of imbalance, and I feel it's because there's too many people pulling at your energy, and you need something for you. This is a blessing in disguise. Be patient and have faith that your angels have the situation under control. What will come is far better than what you dared to dream. So I feel that's quite a strong. I actually mentioned that card when I done that wee video yesterday. I mentioned that card and it didn't come out. And then what was weird was for the shorts, it did come out, and I hadn't remembered that. I only saw after I filmed it. So that feels like a bit of a theme in general for a lot of you. That there's a bit of a, there might be a bit of a tower moment going on. But if you can't see that it's a blessing in disguise now, you will later. And that's what Uranus and Taurus does. It shakes shit up. Diane knows that. Right, okay, so but that's that like I said, although I'm saying the members, this can be for like anyone. So, right, and we've done Renee and Heather. What have we got for Heather? And thank you again, Renee. That was very kind. Oh look, same card. I did shuffle. So it mentioned my nose, loved ones and spirit. So is your Mr. Hotman coming in there, sneaking in? Manifest your dreams. Focus on your vision. Seek satisfaction and contentment. So again, yeah, like again, I think people are getting the same cards. Like you're guided to focus on manifesting whatever your vision is. It's not your neighbor's vision. It's not your partner's vision. It's not your sibling's vision. It's not your kids. You know what I'm getting. You know where I'm going with this. It's like it's your vision. So whatever it is that makes you happy and satisfies you, only you know what that is. And nobody can tell you really, you know, like you've got people like me can like spell it out and channel it and all that, but you're the one that has to adjust accordingly if it resonates. Um, Trust your angels. Let go of your expectations and how your dreams will come true. Trust that heaven has a perfect plan for you. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven has a plan for you. I wonder if you're Mr. Hotman in the spirit world liked that song. I feel like he would have. I feel like he's saying to me he would have liked that kind of music. Um, Angels are, or maybe you do, but angels of healing are with you. A time of healing is about to bless your life. Accept Archangel Raphael's emerald green light while I enhance your strength. So you may be in need of a bit of healing there. So, you know, if you happen to catch this, you know, before, well, very soon, basically, you know, you could maybe benefit from that distance healing if you resonate. But either way, you're getting healing from this. Because, like I said, guys, every time I'm doing these cards, I'm always sending healing anyway. It's just with whoever signs up to that healing tonight, it's, you know, the energy that's coming through is stronger. And it's just if you feel a call to it, you know what I mean? Because actually, Esperanza, if you're still here, did you say yes? Because you know, I don't want basically because that this is what I'm like. I don't just let anyone read for me, and I don't let anyone send me healing either. So that's why I was asked for permission. Like I'm only reading the members ones, like because they're in my membership, and you know. But usually, even with that, I usually wouldn't even do it if people aren't here. But because I've been gone for so long, I just felt guided to, and then they can make up their mind whether they want to watch it just now. So right, what have we got for so sending you love, Heather? I've done Lexi's message. Last but not least, um, no, actually, sorry, not last but least. Yeah, I was going to say because I was like, wait a minute, right? So Tani, and then we'll do Connor. So Tani, what have we got for Tani? And I hope Tani, I hope your new job is going well. Last I checked in, yeah, it was. So if you don't know this, people, Tani is the person that she's got an amazing review that she left me. She actually left it as a comment. And by the way, people, always really open to, you know, whatever experiences you want to share after a session, especially, or even after something like this in a live stream, if you just send me a wee email and I'll just share bits of it anonymously, only if you've given permission. Renee, oh my God, mix up everyone's fucking names. Today left a that's hilarious, isn't it? Left a comment. Oh my God, I'm blaming the dyslexia on that. That was really funny. Um, and yeah, just so much shifted in her life after that first time we spoke. And yeah, it was lovely. I can't wait till the next time we connect. But so I'll post that in the comments after. But yeah, no, I was always just really honoured because she literally just found me and she joined the membership in days. So I mean that doesn't happen all the time. So that's definitely soul family. Right, so what have we got for Tani? So, oh, there's that one again. Black Dragon cocoons you so that you. Oh no, I don't think we have seen this. Cocoons you so that your divine potential grows. Meditate, reflect, undergo a metamorphosis. Yeah, so I feel you have really been going through huge changes. I know that when we connected, it just so happened, it's nothing's coincidence, it was synchronicity, that it was actually about to be that big full moon in Aries. Um, and that is Tini's moon. So sorry, now I'm like, was it the full moon or new moon? I think it was the full moon. So light body, independence brings comfort, past restrictions, ancestral healing. Right, yeah. So that very first time that you found me, I remember the message was about ancestral healing. So there's that just continuation of that, of the next time you're guided to do that deeper work with myself, it's, and I know we've spoken about this anyway, it'll be, that more of that ancestral healing coming through. But yeah, there's huge light body activations going on for you right now as well. So just make sure you're grounding your energy because it is huge. I mean, like, look, I've been away shore now for like 10 years in public doing all of this. And like, the majority of it has been on Facebook, but for the last what, nearly 5 years now, it's been doing this. And it's on here, and it's like whenever there's huge, I know when there's big energies flooding the planet because I can't move. Like they don't let me move from my bed. I'm like glued to my bed. And when it's really, really bad, it's like what I was saying about like I was throwing up. Like I'm so sensitive to the energies. So it's kind of like, you know, it's a bit shit, really, isn't it? But it's kind of like I transmute the energy in quite a big way for the collective, as well as feeling, if we're connected on it, like feeling everybody's fucking everything, including my fucking selves. You know what I mean? It's got my own shit, and then I feel everyone else's. But that's why I needed a break. Like one of yous actually emailed me and had said, maybe you should do that more often. You know what I mean? And I do need to do sort of a variation of that more often, but I think it's more just like what I do is like I need to film things in advance so that yeah, it's just, yeah, I do need to, but I can't do it exactly. I mean, I can't, that'd be a bit luxurious. I can't be having like 3 weeks off. But I think maybe I should do that, sometime throughout the middle of the year and then do it again when I just have, but because it has me done me the world of good. Kuan Yin's Pink Dragon brings firm love that resets your karmic balance. See all your cards. Oh, cards, yeah. Maybe you need to get your cards out. But cords dissolved by transcendent love. Enjoy your freedom. Look for the divine around you. So I feel that Kuan Yin energy coming in very strongly for you. Just a wee reminder that I know you've got a strong Capricorn energy. I feel that with that new job, just make sure that you are, you're keeping the work-life balance there. Like, so again, this might be the reminder that, I mean, I can't even remember. So it wasn't, it wasn't that long. I can I even, I'm getting confused with all the people that I had sessions with, but yeah, I think actually that's so funny. I think actually the 3 month mark for today, I think you might be the person that was funny. It was ending up, it was like Christmas Day or something. And I could tell you something for nothing. I will not be fucking working editing. I usually stop working. I don't know. When's Christmas Eve? Like, I like to have, that's when I have time off. That's the next time I do not work that week. I mean, oh my God, Christmas Day is a Pisces moon. Save me. Fucking hell. That's going to be, oh my God, guys. Be careful. Don't overdo it with a drink. We all know some people are, but shit, that's going to be bad. Sorry, just saying it. Pisces is confusion illusion. With Neptune and Saturn in Pisces, oh, that is really worrying because people drown their sorrows. I'm going to be praying hard around then because, like, that's not good. That's not good. Anyway, um, I will probably work the 23rd, and depending on whether I'm seeing my nieces or whatever on Christmas Eve, I think that'll probably, anyway, that's a while away, but you never know, it comes pretty quickly. But Yeah, I'll basically be, I'd say I will wrap up work. I would even say the last day of work might be the 19th of December for me, and then I won't be back to work. I might come back on the 6th. I used to not come back until like the second week, but I might, yeah, might come back. It just depends. I'd guess maybe around the 14th, but yeah, I like to have quite a big break over then, because like I said, I don't go on holiday or anything during the anyway. So blah 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 blah. Right, so that's your message to me. I hope that serves you. Last but not least, Connor, my friend, what have we got for you? And Connor just gave me the most amazing feedback about a house cleaning I had done for him. You might remember when I shared that on the video there. So I'd emailed him back and asked if I could share just not all of it, but just a couple of the lines there. And he's usually cool with that, but I'll not share it until he confirms. But just generally speaking, it was he's completely felt the shift in energy and he's like making it his own. And again, just to put you in the picture, just generally speaking, he just didn't feel comfortable there at all. And he could sense the energy of the people that had lived there before him. And I did too, because when I done the house cleaning, like, I felt the people, I felt the energies that are in the spirit world that had lived there before and all that. And he felt that shift. So, hello, GT Mass, who are you? What are all these emojis? Are you new? Um, right, what have we got for Connor? What have we got? Stay the course. Don't panic. You're not on the wrong path. You're just having a bumpy start. Learn through your experiences and keep going. Oh my God, sorry. Sorry, I laugh, Connor, but it's like, fuck now. I feel what that saying is. It's like, I don't think Connor knows exactly what this means. The bumpy start is, well, you do like where you live. You know what I mean? Let's call a spade a spade. You don't like it. You do not like it. You don't want to be living there, but you are. And you're making the most of a bad situation and what your guys are saying, and I can feel your dad coming around really strong too, is that it's like he's proud of you for um taking better care of yourself, and he's trying to encourage you to take better care of yourselves in the ways that you know you need to. So only you're going to know what that means. But I'll probably know what it means too, because you'll probably tell me. But it's kind of like, I just feel it's like eating better, getting more sleep, looking after yourself. I feel it's also like not getting pulled into dramas that you just don't need to be pulled into. Like saving protecting your peace really. But yeah, I just feel your dad's like overjoyed, really. I don't use that word either, overjoyed, but I feel your dad's overjoyed that like you're feeling a wee bit more comfortable there now. It's not your forever home, let's face it, but if it can be a bit more comfortable while you're there, then that's what matters. And I know that's what you got from it. So I'm just sharing that because, like, I know that's why Connor's said that back to me. Because again, let's face it, not everybody does. And again, if anybody watching this is one of those people, if I have done something for you of late, and it's like, and you're able to give a bit of feedback, particularly anybody that had any of the unlisteds, even if it was ages ago, it would be great if people were able to give me a wee bit of feedback about them specifically, because not people don't book them, and I would love it if they did over the winter, because then I don't need to be, not that I don't get my makeup. Rarely do I actually do my makeup and my hair and all that to go on a Zoom with people. I'll be on the Zoom in my glasses and my jammies. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'll put a bra on. I'm not going to be that kind of tramping it out, but you know what I mean? It's like it's if I happen to have my makeup on and that, it's because I've been doing stuff that day. But if I don't need to, I won't. And it's kind of like, but what I'm saying is, it's where did I even, where was I going with that? Fucking hell, I've totally lost the, that's a sign I'm needing to get off of here now. That here's horrible heat, but I can't stand on it. Oh yeah, it's just basically like yeah, wherever I was going with that. The point is that it's just that, oh yeah, feedback. That's where it came from. It's just because distance house cleaning is quite a lot for somebody to get their head around. It's like the distance healing that I'm sending in a few hours as well. It's some people just don't believe it. They're like, "I right, you might think I'm fucking sitting with my feet up watching Big Brother, being like, ha ha ha, they think I'm sending them healing." Do you know what I mean? Like, no, I am sending you the healing. Like you've seen for yourself, Renee saying that although I've taken near enough a month off the membership, she's just donated nearly 40 quid because she's felt the healing coming. You know what I mean? It's like I'm really doing it. And I will really do that later on tonight for people. So it's kind of like, but it's great that I've got that feedback from Connor about that because I love doing distance house cleaning and it really does make a difference. Like I've given the example before, there was a woman I've done loads of work with, one-to-one therapy and hypnotherapy and group work and all of that. And and she's helping other people now too because she's been on my radar that long. But it was kind of like that person had a lot of bad memories in her bedroom from when she'd had a time in life when she wasn't doing so well. And when I cleared the energy of that and the trauma of it, there was loads of, again, because this is anonymous, there was loads of things happened. Like, the person came back in the bedroom with the twin flame, if you know what I'm saying. And like, and because that happens a lot, because I've got Venus and Aries and I'm here to activate that divine feminine energy and, bring the balance. If you're already with your if you're one of the rare sort of people that you're already with your twin flame, or even just your partner, if it, but people, it is twin flames that are led to me, things will fire up there if it was, a bit stagnant, because it's usually something within yourself. And in that case, it was the stagnant energy around the bedroom from when she'd been down and depressed in some cases. So this stuff is real. Like think about it, if for anyone that's watching that you might have like lived with an abusive partner or something, and then you finally got them out your house. But I was going to say house in a house. I don't know why. That's so funny, by the way, because like I'm channeling Connor's message, and he's Scottish, but it's like funny. I was going to say whose house, whatever. But it's like, you finally got them out your house, and it's like, but the energy's there, the trauma's there. You're walking it. It's like I've said this before. It's not. It's maybe a bit extreme, but actually, shit, it just happened before I came on. But you know what I mean? Like I got when certain people weren't in my life anymore. Like I can still wish people well and wish that they're happy and stuff, but I don't want reminders of them. Like I don't want anything. I don't want to be seeing photos. I don't want to be seeing things that they've given me. Like I got rid of it all. It might seem hard, but I had to because it was too triggering and upsetting. But obviously I didn't get rid of it all because something just fucking fell over me. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, but that's examples of friends from my past. Like this is I'm feeling like more like, people that you've been in a relationship with. People are needing to clear the energy. Like it's very rare that you can stay in a house where you've had a relationship with it. Like it's better to move if you can. But obviously not everyone's going to be doing shit like that. I don't know who needs to hear that, but that's coming through very strong. Or at least get the sage out and get round every room in your house and cleanse and clear in the negative energies of any negative energies and entities and anything hanging about that doesn't serve me. And get all the windows open and let all that negative energy, flow out. Um, it's, and that's what I'll do for you. If you don't want to do it yourself, I'll do it for you. You can do it yourself, but like, I'll obviously juice it up a little bit if you want me to. But anyway, and prior, I'm not talking shit, guys. That was the message from Connor's dad. Prioritize self-care. You do so much for others. And I've said this before. Connor literally does help strangers in the street quite a lot. A little bit like myself. I don't do that so much anymore because I'm not out of the house enough. But granted, when I am, I probably am bumping into. But you know what I mean? It's like, you do so much for others. It's time for you to experience the love you deserve and let others help you. So there's definitely the theme again here about if you've been giving a lot of your energy out and helping others that are in need, because I know you do bump into a lot of people that, they might not have any friends or they might not have any company, and you're, giving them that love and care and attention and, just treating them like a fucking human being when sometimes other people might not do that and it's important work. But it's about you receiving back that love and support and the care that you need. And I mean, that's very in line with Connor saying it's time for a session soon. So, but for whoever else might be resonating with that too. And then he's pulling my eyes to the future is in your hands. So, and make a decision. So are you choosing to, oh my God, look at this. This is just a strong message that's coming through. And note that I said it before the cards came out. Um, are you choosing to prioritize yourself or another in this situation? Accept divine guidance pointing you towards your own joy. You deserve it. So there's just a strong, strong message coming through there, Connor, about I feel this is just something you're going to have to do throughout your whole life. You're a very caring guy, and it's like, and never change because you're a great guy. But it's like, be aware of, I feel sometimes like you could be just getting to this next level of really pouring all that love into yourself, and somebody else might come along and drain it all. Do you know what I mean? And you might not realize until after. And again, I've went through years of that. Do you know what I mean? And every now and again, if I'm not on the ball, it might happen again. But that's when, I'll be guided to, like, I'll have my calendar open, but nobody will book because they're wanting me to sit in my cell and assess that. So there's something there though that, there's something about not prioritizing other people over you. Like, you matter, and um you're doing enough. Like, you are enough, you're doing enough, and make sure you don't allow anyone to pull you out of where you deserve to be. I like that message. Oh yeah, so that I feel like something's already happened. Maybe you've got a wee dramatic story for me or something, but it's like, you know, this is a blessing in disguise. Be patient and have faith that your angels have this situation under control. What will come is far better than you dare to dream. I feel that's like with what I've been saying about your house. I feel that's about, like what I said, you're not going to be there forever. Um, but it's good that it's improving where you are for now. Um, Dream bigger, and that's like, I know Connor wouldn't mind me saying as well, it was like, that the first session we done, it was about moving, and then he did move. um but it was a good thing to move when he was, and it's a shame that it's like, but it's the thing is, it's about moving energy sometimes too. But it's the point is it's like, we need to do the same again, but go bigger. It's like, visual. Where would you like to live? Like, where would you feel comfortable? Where would you feel like it's like, really go big and visualize where you want to live and make it happen. Like, you have got the power to do that. And remember, Connor's the person that at some point, whenever it's divinely timed, we can tell the full story. Well, more importantly, he can tell it, that of when, I helped him have a massive timeline jump of something really quite unbelievable. And that's what he's now adjusting to, is not having to deal with the drama that he was dealing with before. But some of us just, you know, some of us do just get called to put out fires and places everywhere. I'm one of them, and so's Connor. As look, conveniently, look, as I'm holding Mary Magdalene there. Temple of Mary. Something might have been around Halloween, actually, because there's a 31 on this. Emotional expression, playful innocence, exploitation. Yeah, so again, I feel it's just coming in there again with, like, I know that Mary Magdalene and Jesus are always very closely working with you too. It's like, that's even funny. Playful innocence. I feel this is about, you can handle it. You just keep doing your thing. But just be mindful that your dad is just saying, like, just you don't need to do any more than just what you're doing. Like, don't go above and aboard. Don't empty yourself out. Don't set yourself on fire to help somebody else. That's what I want to say. And I always refer back to my past self whenever I'm saying this to Connor in particular, because he does remind me a lot of what I used to get caught up in, that just other people's dramas, but too much. And it's because I'm a healer and I'm here to help. But if it's like knocking your balance and your happiness and your equilibrium, it's not worth it. And that's where I feel your dad's helping, wanting you to get to. Vulnerability. And yeah, part of that is by you recognizing when it's good for you to get help with what you need. And again, I'm so proud of Connor, but more importantly, he needs to be proud of himself that he's able to recognize when he needs support from me or from anyone. So, but again, I'm not, nah, I'm taking away the anyone bit, because I feel it's kind of like it has been a lot for him to trust me, and so it's, what I mean. But then it will go over to other people that resonate with him too. But so that'll be like a lot of you too. Like, that is why I am so open and vulnerable, and I do what I do, because it helps people be like, right, okay, I either resonate with her or I don't, and you know what I mean. and then you book the session, like Connor did. So this is confirmation that you're seeking to tread into the unknown, unfamiliar territory where decisions are based on intuition more than rationality. Don't let fear hold you back or allow a misguided sense that feeling vulnerable is somehow a negative condition. Yeah, boom, drop the mic. It's just like what I said in that video. That was just last night, wasn't it? About like, I'm just loving watching that young guy on Big Brother. Um, like this young couple have like fallen in love, and there's always people that are like, oh, it's not real, it's a showman's, and all that. I just don't think that's a showman's at all. There's not one bit of me that think that's fake whatsoever, because I've and it doesn't matter, like, oh yeah, his mum said, but I could just tell his mum seemed really genuine. He seems really genuine. She seems really genuine. She's pretty. The girl he's fallen in love with is pretty off the wall, but I don't think I've got much place to. I can't really comment on that because so am I. But you know what I mean? She's just very sweet and very childlike, and that girl's been adopted and she's clearly had a lot of trauma in her childhood. And it's really beautiful actually to watch somebody that is a bit different and talking about, pretty out there stuff. And he just gets her. And even when she's saying, like, I mean, the bit was a bit far for me. She was trying to claim Santa was real, and I was like, right, I'm sorry, I can't. I still like her, but I can't get on board with this bit. But there'll be a lot of stuff that I say that kind of people can't get on board with. Some people still don't believe that there's dead people that speak to people. I see dead people. I speak to them. I see that. But you know what I mean? It's like we've all got mediumistic abilities. It's just not everybody wants to tune into them. Um, but do you know what I'm saying? It's like it's just really lovely. And it's the whole point was that that's a young guy that's in touch with his feelings. And I feel they're showing me that example again because I spoke about it last night. It was really random when it came through, but I watched it back. I was like, I did get it because it always ends up making sense. Um, and yeah, it's like that's what your guides are saying. Is like, I've always said that to Connor, especially from the very start, because I remember he commented on one of my shamanic journeys that was years ago now. It was the one about freeing, well, this is going to be relevant to some people. It was about freeing yourself from a karmic situation. And he had commented on that. And yeah, and I just thought, I remember little things like that. And and I'd said something about, keep speaking up. You know what I mean? We need more men that speak about their feelings and stuff. Um, and I just think it's really great that that guy might not be as into all the stuff as what she is, but he just listens and he just smiles and it's just so lovely. Like it's lovely, love. I love, guys. It's like, anyway, so that is all the members cards done. Sometimes I just like to pull myself a wee card too. So what do I need to know? And if anyone else is on the live stream right now and you would like cards and you haven't had it, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to pop off because I need to go and eat. But no, this was great. And like I said, I'll be sending distance healing in roughly just over 3 hours. I'll just keep it cute and I'll send it at 11:11 for 30 minutes. And I'll either post something right after, but I probably won't because I'll probably just want to fall asleep after that, unless I'm wide awake. I don't know. But yeah, so if you want that, sign up to it. Otherwise, I will. I'll not be on tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I will. I don't think I'll be live again. I might film a video or something on Friday, but I've got stuff on, so yeah. I don't think I'll be back into things till Tuesday, but there's shorts. Oh, Renee, you still here? I'm glad to. So if I just put into that, I've just put people into that trance, right? But yeah, like I said, if you want, just ask. Yeah, if you want to book a session, just ask. And by just asking, is use the booking link. So you can email me if there's questions about sessions or that, or like I said, if you want to give, you know, or whatever else. And Esperanza, I remember what I said. You don't need to email, but if you want to, you can. But yeah, there are many here in the spirit world that can assist you at this time, and they want to assist you through me. So particularly if anybody would like a mediumship session, that is a specific session, and I would love to do that for you. And that's really all I'm up for if I'm working on Friday at all. I don't really know that I'm going to be honest. Um, but if anyone was keen for that, I'm just basically I'm gonna see how I feel on Friday. I'm definitely not doing any work tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day off because I had stuff I needed to do today and I didn't particularly want to, like other than this. And so I just need tomorrow off. And I might need Friday too. I'll just tune in. But yeah, I'll be back to work. I might do me. No, 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 no. I'm no, 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 no. I'm not doing mediumship Monday. I'm like, I'm, I'm not doing mediumship Monday because that's when it's like not a good part of my chart. No, 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 no. So mediumship Monday will be pre-recorded. Absolutely, won't be live. But I'll probably do the live on the Tuesday or the Wednesday, but probably the Tuesday. And then it's the new moon on the 20th. And then it's the last day of Scorpio season on the Friday. And yeah. And then thank fuck it will be Sagittarius season. Right, so oh, this was mine actually. Wait a minute, I need to read this again. This was mine. Just ask. See what happened there. That was a message for all of you too, but I forgot this was my card. Just ask. There are many here in the spirit world that can assist you at this time. We are made up of the divine source, your loved ones, friends, guides, angels, and spirit helpers who are waiting to assist you. We are your spiritual team, and all you have to do is ask for help and guidance. Well, I do that. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Nah, I know what that's about. That's about when I'm stuck in my head about what to focus on for work, but that could be for the other half of my soul too. I'm not doing this for that, but I'm just saying it could be, ask your guides. Have fun. I'll take that one. Stop. When was the last time you had fun? When was the last time you took a chance and did something silly? Something totally unlike you? Something just for the joy of it? It's long overdue for you to let go of your analytical mind and give yourself and your soul permission to have fun. I can be a little bit too serious at times. I know that might be hard for some of you to believe because I'm quite playful on here, but I don't know. I have fun all the time in my own type of way. What? I don't know. I think it's just confirming have the day off tomorrow. That's fine. Caregiver. We're with you, and Spirit has its own way of recognising the care and love you provide to others, especially at the end of their lives. And I'm a soul midwife. Just as you receive care and love at the start of your life, caregivers often focus all their attention on their loved ones and often neglect their own concerns and well-being in the process. Right, okay. Again, I have to, this happens every single time. Who knows why? Like, I'm not resonating with any of them, so whoever else is. It sounds like you're giving too much of your time and energy to other people and you need to give back to yourself a little bit. So I've just done that. So I can totally take that for what I've just done and it can make sense to me in that way. But anyone else that might, and I'm not talking about my twin flame, although obviously it's going to be him too, but for anyone else that might be in the same frequency, if you haven't just done what I've done and taken that time for you, it sounds like you need to have some fun and have some time for you and not make it about everyone else. Especially if it's your birthday. And happy birthday when it comes, Twin Flame, because I might not be wanting to do it. I definitely won't be wanting to do anything. I'll have to say it next week too, won't I? But and I'm saying it on here. Sorry, that's the only place you're getting that. So it's crazy because my inner child has been busting to come out, and it does. I spent 40 years giving it. Oh, isn't that right? We're going now because the synchronicity is getting a bit crazy. That's what age my twin flame's going to be soon, Renee. So on that note, I'm going to leave it there because actually, we're not going to. I'm a rebel. So let's just. I'm a love guru, whether I want to be or not. That's not the chosen label. But let's shuffle some romantic cards for everyone, for the collective. Let's see, what's the collective message? And I need to get off here because I'm totally overheating. It's like it's an oil heater and there's only one window open and it's far too hot. Getting hot in here. Right. Scorpio Sun, Leo Moon. Funny. Right. What's oh okay, that's the message. Flirt. That's so funny because that's what I was gonna say. Like Scorpio Sun, Leo Moon would be very flirty energy. It just would. Extend your light-hearted energies to others. Flirt. So there's the message. Whoever's needing to flirt. Cupid. Love is in the air when Cupid's around. So I don't think we need to add any more to this. I feel there's a little bit of Eight of Wands love in the air, the arrows of love. And if you've not got something going on with a twin flame, shoot those arrows of love at yourself. Pour all that love and energy into yourself. Give back to you, and you will magnetize to you what you deserve. Give to everyone else, and you'll keep being in that energy of nothing good ever happens to me. I'm just helping other people all the time. Yeah, well, when was the last time you poured it all back into you? You know what I'm saying? Let go. Sometimes it's best to let go and let the universe work things out in divine timing. That's what I'd like to change that to. Let go and let God. Because the word universe really gets on my tits. Now, this wouldn't be resonate with everyone, but for me, I always just feel like universe is a bit of a cop out for, I just feel like it's when you want to make it sound like it's not as mystical or so. I know it's not, that's not always the way people look at it, but I don't know. The word universe really annoys me. Like, I just prefer God. So that's just me in general. Venus is, that's where your Venus is. Venus and Scorpio, yes. Venus and Scorpio spice indeed. Right, okay, so I'm going, guys. I keep feeling like I'm going, and I'm like, was there something else I needed to do? Where's my to-do list? Why am I feeling, is this what I was meant to be doing? Yeah, we're not filming. I've put film shorts for next week. That's not happening. I've already filmed up there. I'll do that. I don't know. I'll do that on Tuesday or Friday or something. I'm not healing that. I'm not doing that. I'm doing the membership stuff next week, so that's coming to you members next week. Yeah, I don't know I don't know why am I does someone need a warning or something? As if I've not given enough warnings. What is it? Why am I Let's just see what this is. Oh, I don't know that. Do you say universe? I actually didn't know that, Renee. But you see, that's just like another, unbeknownst to me, that's just like like I'm not meaning to be annoying, but that's like a good, well, it depends. I can't decide if it's good or bad, but it's like a trigger to like, well, just because I don't like it, it doesn't mean you don't. You know what I mean? You've just got to keep doing you. You know what I mean? Because there's loads of people I watch that say universe. I just don't. You know what I mean? Because yeah, actually, you know what I mean? You like both because you say God too, don't you? But I didn't know that you say that. But yeah, just keep doing you. I don't know why. I just don't. I don't know. I know it annoys me. Um, Dealings or relationship with a woman. So there's something about dealings or relationships with a woman. Now you might be that woman, or it might be about a woman. She might be good, bad, or oh my God. Right, so lobster. I'm saying oh my God because I always love that thing from Friends about, see, she's his lobster, or he's her lobster or something. So, but it says financial pinch, so that can be relevant too. So, an arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. Oh dear. Oh God, these fuck's sake, just when I'm trying to go. So, although the lobster thing, yeah, right. So, that more feels like somebody, I feel like there's a difficult, because there's something about a difficult woman or something. There's a difficult woman around somebody, whether it's romantic or friend or family or something, that is arrogant, boastful, a person you should not cross. That's given narcissist vibes. We can't call everyone a narcissist, but it is. It's given like somebody that's difficult, just difficult for the sake of being difficult. And there could be a bit of a financial pinch, so something could have been caused by someone like that. Uh, I'm just going to give we random messages. Spiritual love, Lily. Yeah. So it is that. So even though that card says financial pinch and lobster, the lobster is about twin flames. There's some kind of spiritual love, twin flame love, that I feel whoever there's a difficult woman in the mix somewhere. So it's someone's karmic. Well, it's either a karmic partner, past or present. Um or like a family member or like a friend. It would be a busybody friend if it's somebody's fucking pal. We'd be like, shut your face, you know what I mean? And by the way, I never tell people to shut their face, so I don't know where that come from, but somebody maybe tells you somebody's my son. It's quite funny. You can tell that's Mercury and Sagittarius coming out. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like somebody might be needing to tell somebody like, shut up. Who asked you? It's not your life. I don't know what this is. What is this? Spiritual love is a twin flame card though. So there's a twin flame union that's being prevented by another woman. So it's given third party, isn't it? I hate that. That's another word I hate. I hate third party. Third party. But third party doesn't need to be a person. It can be like an addiction, a habit, what is this message? Why is this coming through? Key. Successful outcome to your problems. But there's going to be a successful outcome to a problem. And then there's my sign of New Earth, Dolphin. Financial, so right, someday it feels like there's a woman in the mix here. Whoever the woman is, a woman has caused problems with money for somebody that something to do. I've said those exact words, shut your face. It's, the closest that is like like ask some people, oh, shut up, like, shut up kind of like, in shock and that. But I find shut up triggering. Like it's fucking rude. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't, if you don't want to be told to shut up, don't tell other people to shut up. You know what I mean? Nobody's perfect kind of thing. I definitely, it's we're like, shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? But we're analysing this too much. But it was just funny to me I said, shut your face. Like, that was quite creepy. That was like somebody saying it through me, because that is totally not the way. I'd be more likely to say, like, oh, shut up, you know what I mean? Or, I don't know, it just didn't. Strange. But it's like somebody does need to tell somebody, like, shut your face. Like, it sounds quite harsh, actually. So maybe, how do we know? Maybe somebody does need to be told, shut your face, it's nothing to do with you. It feels like a busybody friend. I'm picking up on all these different storylines now. So, but anyway, financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. I feel there's something's caused a financial pinch, and I feel it's got something to do with a difficult woman. January could be when you see a big, ironically, that's not common, is it? But it feels like, ironically, there could be a huge turnaround in your finances around January. I feel what they're saying, so whoever this is for, like, you're not going to have the type of January that's like commonly like, oh, everyone's skint in January. It's like, I feel business is going to be booming for you in January. Um, so whatever a woman is trying to cause, like, it's not working. Parrot. Oh, that's the gossip card. Someone will gossip about all your secrets. Oh my God. This is quite specific. It's like, listen, we're getting. I don't know who this is for, and I don't know why I was led to pick it up, but like that card does not come out a lot. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Oh my God, that is beyond freaky. I'm getting deja vu. I'm getting deja vu. Like, this is right. I have to stress, right, that I'm freaked out because when was this? Probably about 2 months ago. It was, no, it might not even been as long ago as that. It might have been about 6 weeks ago. It was when I was preparing to wrap up for having a break. I actually picked up. I can't believe that's so weird. I picked up both those cards in that order. But it was for me, actually, the message. Well, actually, it was either like I felt it was like, yeah, I felt it was like for me, about me, something like that. Um, so maybe this is for like the other people in this collective that need to hear this. That like either in a January somebody gossiped about all your secrets. It could be that, like one that's already been, or watch out. Somebody could be gossiping about your secrets. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? They get something better to do with their life. But yes, someone will gossip about all your secrets. So it can be an omen because January is like a few months away. Be careful who you're telling your shit to, especially because Tiger is my sign for Divine Feminine. If you're a Divine Feminine, be careful who you're confiding in. Doing something risky, taking a chance. But also, I feel this is about some kind, like, look, some group of masculines are having to battle through something to take a risk, to go towards a spiritual love. And so it feels like there could have been some kind of financial setbacks that have been delays for some people too, with what's coming out in this. Oh my God, what else? I'm into it now. Candle, you will be shown the way. But if you are that masculine collective, you'll be shown the way out of this. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. So you may have an emotionally secure, loving family supporting you through this while you're going through difficulty with challenges. Or unfortunately, just because you want that, it might not be that you've got it. But for some of you, you have got that and you've got family that are supporting you through a difficult time. Different for different people. Position of authority. But you're, this is a bit similar to what I said to Esperanza. You're going to be in a elevated position of authority sooner than what you think. So it's like, again, it feels like going, for some people, it's quite literally, you're going to be in a place of being more seen, which you're able to help more people, but it's going to trigger other people around you, frenemies and enemies, and you know, just strangers that don't even fucking know you, all that kind of jazz. But who gives a fuck kind of thing. But it's like you've got to be mentally strong for that. Do you know what I mean? But it's kind of like, and I can help you if you're not. I can help you be, you know, if that applies. But it's, yeah, there's something here about just being sovereign. Like you are a sovereign being. Like, you know, you're worthy, you're good enough as you are. And anyone that's making you feel like you're not, well, you know, you got to question why you're hanging around that bag. Something is important, such as a new job or a raise. Yeah, so I don't know, there's some kind of shift in someone's finances going from a bit of a financial pinch to being in the money. And I feel it's because you're valuing yourself, and the same cards just come out. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. So it feels like this feels like shifting priorities. It feels like maybe that's what it's that message I give all the time. If you were overly focused on money and the money was the be all and end all, I feel your finances could have been drained away by whatever situations God, you know, the devil mix of both in some cases, you know, mistakes, divine mistakes, because you learn from them, karmic people, blah 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 blah. You can't blame, you know, take responsibility for your own life kind of thing, however this is resonating. But it's like if you were overly focused on money, it's just inevitable that something's going to happen to you to make you, like, you know, reevaluate what really matters in life. And I truly do believe that. If you're all about money and flashy shit and showing off all the time, something's going to happen to you. And if it's not your money taken away from you, it's something else, you know what I mean? And maybe that's shit, maybe that's what it is. That card about gossip. You know, like you could find out that, like, you know, people are a wee bit more fickle than what you thought. Like, you know, I've had that happen to me in my life too. It's like you think people are like not bothered about what you do in that and being different. And then it's like, you know, the more attention I was getting, it's kind of like, you know, conveniently, it's like, oh, yeah, you know what I mean? Who cares? Like, you know, like for me, I don't care about any of that because it's like I can withstand the storm myself. And anybody that's known my life anymore, it's because, well, you know, they weren't able to have my back. So, you know, I've got the people around me that I need around me kind of thing. But I'm not talking about my twin flame there, by the way. I have to make that clear. It's, you know, but I mean, in some cases, yeah, it's relevant to him too, because it's like, you know, I was meant to go through what I'm meant to go through myself to grow and learn, and then, you know, um, anyway, we'll not get into all of that. You know what I'm saying? It's, right. What else have we got here? I don't know why they're not letting me go. What is this all about? Weeping Willow, family sorrow. Oh my God, this is such a mixed bag for so many people. I mean, instantly, you know, family sorrow. Has there been a loss in the family for some people? And that can, um, everything, oh, gets put on pause. Sadly, I think that is for some, I can feel, you know, that it's like, that's like what I just said, you know, in some people's lives, it might not be a loss of finances that creates a spiritual awakening. It might be the loss of a family member. Because, oh God, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm tuning into somebody that, wait a minute. It's like somebody's whole world has come crashing around because, like, you've lost a loved one. So if that's not you, it's not you. Why has this come out again? Someone will gossip about all your secrets. Mountain, major challenges to overcome. Successful outcome to your problems. If you've already been through this, where somebody has like you've been gossiped about and it's and you've went through a bit of hell there, it's like this energetic key. It feels more like key codes, like light code activations are coming in to help you through the challenges. But there's also like a simultaneous message coming through about we're in Mercury retrograde, and I can't help but feel this is Saturn in Pisces, and this is Neptune in Pisces, confusion, illusion, and that's lies and deception in the shadow side. Saturn's tough lessons. Neptune rules Pisces, so it's just confusing as fuck. But it's also dreams and mystical and magical and romance. But it's like this feels like karmic people. That's what it feels like. Karmic friends, karmic family in some cases, karmic lovers. It feels like big mistakes. Like Pretty Woman. Big mistake. Huge mistake. So it's kind of like, it is like that kind of vibe. It's like, judging somebody, how they judge her when she walks in and it's like, I don't think you're meant to be, what's it, this, I don't think you're meant to be here or something. And, they make her feel like nothing. And then she comes back and she's dressed all proper and she's got all the dough and she's like, no, she says, I've got money to spend in here. And they're like, I don't think we have anything for you. You know what I mean? And they're just really fucking horrible to her. And then she comes back and she's like, big mistake, huge, massive. You know what I mean? She's like, fuck you, roll my fucking bag, see you later. I'm away to Gucci. No, my bag, by the way. Seriously, like literally, no, my bag. Like I can't stand all that shit. I just think, see that YSL? I just think it all looks the same. I think it's ugly as fuck. Sorry, I'm just saying it. It's like I could even if I did have the money, I wouldn't be. If I wanted a designer handbag, I would go for the most plainest looking kind of tan bag. Where you probably didn't even, you can't even see where the fancy. That's the kind of, sometimes some of them are nice, like, but all of that shit, all the print in that is horrible. I just think it's ugly looking. Um, I've always, anyone that knows me will tell you that. I've always said that. Because I've had friends and that like all that stuff in the past. And like, you know what I mean? I just let people be them, but I just, nah. I've got a friend, I can think of one of my friends, keeping anonymous, like that's got tons and tons of money. And even she's like that. She's no arsed about any of that. She'll still go to Primark and the high street things and that and make it, she can make herself look $1 million and it wouldn't even cost any of that shit. It's just ugly. Anyway, bit controversial, but it's true. And also, it's been proven as well that some of these bags that are like your whole fucking salary are like they're being made in the same places as the fake ones. You know what I mean? So it's the piss is being taken out of people if they're spending all that on a bag. Anyway, I saw that recently because I got a nice suede bag and it was like, and I wanted the more expensive one and I forgot and I'd saved it on a shopping trolley thing. And then I found it in a cheaper shop and it's like actually the cheaper one's like looks way nicer and it's probably the same it's probably made in the same factory. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I've watched things where they've proved that's true. This is all a whole different ball game we're getting into now, but anyway, let's see what's so God rules the universe in my eyes. Yes, a mix of both. It's my view, and you don't often offend me. Good, glad. Yes, that's when you know yourself. It's good. It's good to have differences of opinion with people. Um, I miss your face. I miss your face. Is that what you're trying to say there? I miss your face. Yeah. I can't type. Energies are crazy because I've been running my mouth on Facebook. Probably. That sounds like some gossip. Spreading rumors and talking about my past. Oh, interesting. My dad, a Leo, was all about the show and how things looked. Awesome job, great money. Danced out the ass to look good and died in debt. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. Financed out the ass. It's my grandmother confirming her presence. I sat under her weeping. Oh my God, that's amazing. Wow, always been drawn to Keefin. I've always been drawn to Weave Mill. Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. Okay, so we'll go with it. I'm not going because this is fun. Because I did set an intention to connect with loved ones in spirit, and that's why I think they're just reminding me. I wanted to connect with a few, and I feel like there was a few that came in when I was doing like I'm just thinking Connor's dad, and then did I maybe feel, I don't know if I said Charlotte's dad, but I did feel her dad around me. And then I feel I can go after this because I feel it was three people that I was meant to connect with. Yeah, Lily. Oh God. And then I feel with me saying that, Lily's come, I feel, Lily, I know for a fact Lily is a grandmother in spirit for at least, there's two people I can think of where that connects with that I've worked with. But I feel, that could be even more than what I know. But the Lily card is the one that says spiritual love. The Lily also reminds me of the rose in the lily, like, Mary Magdalene energy. And Mary Magdalene did come out at the start. In fact, I might go in and get her for the thumbnail. Um, but yeah, spiritual love, ring. A marriage will take place either romantic or business. Love. And there's that arrogant person again. Oh my God, what have we got here though? Oh no. Oh my God. I'm hearing that. You know that song that's like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, or oh, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Right. So I feel what we've got here for a collective of people. It's true love, it's spiritual love, it's twin flame love, it's your kingdom spouse, your kingdom marriage, all that jazz. And a marriage will take place either romantic or in business. Like basically, I feel you could get into like a marriage and a business and a union. That's so funny. I had a synchronicity of that earlier. It's hard to explain, but yeah, it was a synchronicity of like someone being in a marriage and in a business. So anyway, but like with their partner, but it's kind of like, but this arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. So this feels like a karmic energy that isn't happy about a union. So either this is going on for some people or this is what's coming in the future. And whoever that is just always going to have a problem with it. Whether it's a family member, a busybody pal. For in some cases, with what I'm feeling, I sometimes think that's like a friend that's like secretly fancies somebody and has been trying to sabotage. Whatever it is, whoever it could just be somebody that just doesn't want somebody to be happy because they're stuck in something they're not happy. Whatever it is, or it's like an ex, or it's but I was saying, oh no, oh no, oh no, because it could be as well that like somebody's got into a marriage because they thought it was love, might have even fallen as a twin flame in some cases or a soulmate or something, and then they find out someone's like a narcissist. I mean, that's pretty unique. Well, it's not unique around here, is it? But it's like it's definitely a collective of some people, and then sadly it'll be more because of Neptune and Saturn and Pisces. When Neptune, but basically when Neptune and Saturn go back in Aries, people are going to get slapped in the face with the truth energetically if they've not been already, sadly. And we'll pray for those people because it's rough. It always reminds me of that film It Ends With Us. She gets in so deep and it's screaming at you from the start, the guy's a red flag. But when you're not, when you're seeing with rose tinted glass or you're looking with your trauma, you can't always see whether it's a man or a woman. And that's what it feels like we're talking about here. Dolphin, financial gain usually coming from something you did in the past. Fire, twin flames though. Strong emotions, passion, love or hate. Yeah. I'm picking up on such a mixed bag here, right? They're telling you about some of the things that like the karma's cleared and there's happy unions coming. And some of it where it's still going on. Like, some people are still lost in the thick of it and they'll work it out when they're meant to work it out and you can't do people's work for them. What it's time to go. I'm shuffling the guidebook. Shuffling the fucking guidebook. I feel like whatever card comes out next, I feel like I want to read it from the book. So what have we got here? How are we going to end this? Let's do the old, let's get one for the collective of feminines, one for the masculine. If you're new to me, this can be your divine feminine energy within you, regardless of your gender, your masculine energy within you, regardless of your gender, Or please use your fucking common sense. It's not your message. It's for a collective of people that clearly need it because you saw I was going to go and it's like it wasn't time yet. So I feel that's a message too, though. I feel there's a group of masculines that are like, they felt like it was time to go and then something just wasn't feeling right. And, that's what happens in Mercury retrograde, which we've only been in for a short while. It's, actually, because wait a minute, when does it? It ends it ends on the 28th of November, but technically that'll go like give it a couple of weeks after that. So I would say I don't know, you can Google it and it'll usually say it'll be like, when we're officially out of the shadow of the Mercury retrograde. But basically, oh God, as well. Yeah, yeah, I did say that, didn't I? That parrot gossip guard coming out as well. This is prime time. Got watch out for you being the gossip or being gossiped about or gossip because the opposite of Sagittarius is Gemini, which is gossip. Um, and this Mercury retrograde is in Sagittarius, and Mercury in Sagittarius alone is very blunt. It's funny. It can be a unique sense of humor too. Like not everybody can get you. It depends. I suppose it depends who you are and what kind of jokes you're making. And some people will get it and some people don't. I've said before, my twin flame's got that. I don't know if he even knows that, but it's like, and it's I can definitely think of circumstances with me and him where he's made a joke and I will find it funny, or where I've saw him saying something and I know he's been funny and somebody takes him the wrong way. But it's kind of like, but that's Mercury retrograde as a whole. It just so happens it is Mercury retrograde in Sagittarius. So there's another wee fucking warning to him. Watch out again. God, he's getting a lot of fucking free help in this one, isn't he? Right, so anyway. It's probably because I've been gone. Funny. Right, so. Right, Divine Feminine Collective. Oh, there she is, though. But by the way, do you know what really annoys me? There's not an Osiris in this deck. I don't know. I keep saying that. I don't think there is. But Osiris is Isis's twin flame, and this is fully twin flames. But anyway, Isis, magic manifesting. Your dreams, visions, and goals are becoming reality. Stay focused, Divine Feminine. It's happening. Stay focused. It reminds me of that wee shorts that I done for before I went on my holidays, and it was quite exciting. If you've not watched it, the one to music, it was like I done the cards first, and then I picked the song, and it was exciting the way it came out because it was the King and Queen of Swords. I know I said I was going to read it from the book. I really can't be arsed. I'll decide when I feel it. What's for the masculine? Ah, that doesn't surprise me because that's what I pulled for some of you that are in the masculine energy on this. Maha, uh, Mahavatar Babaji, sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Soul expansion. Your consciousness is expanding. You understand the connection between all things. But I feel what this is saying is whatever some of the divine masculine energies, some of yous, female or male, where it applies, because I know not all of you are in a bit where you're even bothered or knowing what your twin flame's about. There's a lot of people where you are bothered, but it's kind of like um, whatever you weren't awake to before, I feel this collective of people, you're wide awake to it. And it's almost overload, all the signs and synchronicities and things that are, like it's like I just feel you're getting bombarded with synchronicity of that confirms your dreams and your waking visions and um yeah, it's all going on, and that's what I'm getting from this. It's like divine feminines stay the course. Your dreams, visions, and goals are becoming a reality. Things you've had, some of you for years and years, decades in some cases. Stay focused. Keep in your vibration, your frequency. Everything I've said to everyone else. Yeah, I, I knew it wasn't going to be an hour, but I'd say that's okay because it's just after 8:30. Like, so I'll get off here, go and have my tea, chill out a little bit, and then it'll be time to send that distant healing, and it's kind of like, um, just don't overextend yourself right now. That is the message to the feminine because stuff's happening for you. It doesn't always need to be in the area of love, but I just want to refer you to the fact that we've got flirt and love is in the air when Cupid's around. I feel there is a lot of masculines that are connecting a lot of dots very quickly. Their conscious is expanding, and it might even be the case where it's like some of the masculines are like, "What the fuck is going on? I need a bit of help here." You know what I mean? So it's a child's love. The love between a parent and a child is one of the most precious and deep connections we make during our time on earth. Children start out as part of us, and from their first cries, they establish themselves as the biggest part of our hearts. So there could be something about healing your inner child or actual children. Why did I pick this up? Why is that coming through? I was about to go. This is a blessing in disguise. Be patient and have faith that your angels have the situation under control. What will come is far better than you dared to dream. Kuan Yin's pink dragon brings firm love that resets your karmic balance. See all the cords dissolved by transcendent love. Enjoy your freedom. Look for the divine around you. And there's love from your parents speaking out again as well. It's big, big 21 as well, and so something about Friday. Open up your spiritual gifts. Remember that your true nature is spiritual, not physical. The angels are sending you messages to guide your soul's growth. There's something about inner child healing because we've got that again. We've just had a child's love and now love from your parents. No matter what, your mother and father love you as much as they can. So I just feel collectively for everyone whatever that means, it's like just remember people are showing up with what they've got, right? And not everybody's got. You can only work with what you're working with until you know better. That I think nails it. You know what I'm saying? So whether you feel that about yourself or you feel that about your person or you feel that about your mom or your dad or your brother, your sister, your pal or your blah blah blah, your ex, or you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh shit, I know. Sorry, I know why they're not letting me go. Do you know what it is? Why did nobody pick up on that? It's fine, I've picked up on it. It's because I was meant to be doing the reveal for the pick a card. Now I'm sure nobody's like waiting on the end of their seat for me to do it, but I'll do it now. I just remembered. I didn't know, they just reminded me. Right, so I'll timestamp it all after. So whatever all that randomness is, I feel that's done. I'm just going to shuffle these once more. But yeah, whatever. I feel something, we're in November, so January is not far away if you think about it. And I'm just thinking about that's getting closer to when Saturn will be going in Aries. I feel be very careful who you're telling your shit to in this at this month during this Mercury retrograde. So basically this now into December, especially the first 2 weeks of December. Be very careful who you're telling your stuff to. And be very wary of gossiping about things because I feel like something could come back to bite you in the ass in January. Or it's like, you think you can trust somebody, you're going to tell somebody something this and this Mercury retrograde. And then come January, definitely by February when Saturn goes in Aries, it's like I just feel that's what it is. Like, you're going to find out somebody wasn't really your pal or something, or you shouldn't really have trusted that person. It's something like that. So we don't know until it happens. I mean, but it's different, all different things for different people. What else from this before I go, well, to read these cards? Bird flying, news is on its way. I'm just going to trust it. All the different people that resonates with, you're going to hear news about this. This is going to make sense to someone. But the omen part of it, the bit that hasn't happened as yet, I would just say if you're not too sure whether this person might be talking, it's like, you could be telling somebody your problems sitting in their kitchen, you think they're keeping it to themselves, and then they're like rubbing their hands, fucking going round to Sally's round the corner and fucking telling the whole neighbourhood. You know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe to keep it to yourself. But some good news is coming too, because oh yeah, that's actually what the song was called that I put on that shorts. Might even be the shorts I'm talking. I think it was. That song was called Good News. So I think there is some good news coming someone's way, but just there's an extra warning there about that. Yeah, and there's that again. Look, a marriage will take place either romantic or business. but there's a major challenge to overcome, and an emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. I feel this is some masculines that are serious about commitment. Now, it doesn't need to be a literal ring, like an engagement or anything. This can just be symbolic of like a union, because that's what ring, marriage and engagement and all that means. But and for some people, it could be that. But it's like this is someone sees security with you, or you're the person that sees that with your person. New opportunities, possibilities, and paths are opening up. Archway, and it's the 1111 portal energy that we've just come out of that is opening up the. In fact, let's see if it comes out. Maybe that'll be amazing if it comes out. What else do we need to know about that? And then I'll go into these picker cards. So if you didn't already pick A, B, or C, do it now. And it was related to the Jupiter retrograde in Cancer, which has just recently happened. Codependency and let your friends help you. So ask for and accept support from others. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. So I started saying it at some point in this, and I think I went off talking about something else, but it's all meant to be whatever I've done. But it's kind of like, and that's a message I think for someone too. Even the mistakes you've made, it's all meant to be because you learn lessons from it. But it's like I feel somebody's friends might be helping them out of a toxic situation. Now, whether the toxic situation is like, I don't know. It'll be different things for different people, right? I'm picking up on too much here. But in some cases, your friends aren't helping you with the codependency. The friends are what you're codependent with, and they're keeping you stuck. So be discerning what one's for who. Yin yang from a twin flame. Some people's codependent friends, toxic friends, I would say, are keeping them away from a twin flame. Now you can't blame, it's like you're caught up in some kind of web of codependency. Like the yin yang symbol, twin flames contain an aspect to each other's character in themselves. But I feel if this is you, this is speaking to you, it's hitting you right in the heart. Because it's actually like what I was saying about that couple in Big Brother. It would be like if that guy gets out and they're like, here, she's a bit fucking weirdish, she believes in Santa. I mean, that's a bad example, but do you know what I'm saying? It's like, and it would be like that guy like dumping her because his toxic friend is like, not seeing, like, whereas like I actually feel for such a young guy. Like he's so strong within his own, he's so secure within his own energy. And I looked as well, and he is actually an Aries. I don't usually like Aries men. Sorry, I'm an Aries, but I usually, because it's usually too masculine. Like any Aries guys I can sort of think it, it's like they've always been like fucking fancy pants off themselves and too cocky, and you know what I mean, which can be attractive to when you're in that stage of your life. But it's kind of like he's not like that at all. He's just confident, and it's hot. I mean that he's a lot younger than me, but you know what I'm saying. It is. It's to be able to be like not take on board your toxic friends' opinions because it's toxic basically. That takes a lot, and that's what I feel I'm picking up on here. It's like either somebody's already broke away from that, or that's what you're needing to do, or you've got friends that help you break out of codependency with like a family or an ex or something. It's different for different people. Um, Temptation. Think carefully about the situation. So for me, this card always means like it doesn't always mean this, but in this case, I feel this is some people have been like painting divine feminines out to be the temptation. Like there's something not good about that and distorting it to the masculine to suit their agenda. When this masculine's like, well, actually, now that I've poured all this love into myself, I now see that I deserve love. I am lovable. And that person actually made me feel like that. But I just couldn't allow it because I didn't feel like that about myself. And now I feel like I'm straight channeling some of the masculines. Um, and now I'm ready to cherish this connection like I should have before. Cherish your relationship. Yeah. And also, look, that is a little bride and a groom. So it is somebody that's like shifting from seeing it's shifting from the separation consciousness. It's like somebody that's like, it's like I'm feeling like a lot of masculines like seeing the feminine as their future. It's kind of like growing up energy. That's energy that I'm feeling because it's like, feeling like you need to please your family, but then actually it's like, at what point does it become, well, actually, I'm a grown-ass adult and I want my own family. And if you've been in a family already, but it was uh, still, I don't like the word toxic, but it is coming through like that. Like, it was codependent and it was unhealthy and all that, and it was just immature, whatever words resonate. It's like this is a group of people, whether you're a man or a woman, that it's like, I want stable, secure, safe love. And yeah, I want to be with somebody that feels like home. And then this person's saying that again. And I want to cherish this time. And I feel like I want to break out in a song that was beautiful. Admire. It's time to think of everything that you admire in your partner. So if that really resonates me there, and again, please don't be deluded. I don't like that word. Don't be delulu. But it can't be for everyone. It would just be hitting you straight in the heart, and it's like this is everything that I'm feeling, and then you'll get confirmation because it will be fucking the person will be on your doorstep. But it's like this person really admires you, and you ground them because this has got a wee anchor tattoos. They've both got matching tattoos. It's time to think of everything that you admire in your partner. It's like this is a feeling of somebody going over all the past and connecting all the dots and like seeing things very differently, like in a healthy way because they've healed whatever was making them see it in a distorted way. Right, I'm getting too deep into this now. So let's do these ABCs. So pick A, B, or C, and I'm not going to spend as long as what I would have on these before, but if you picked A, wait a minute. Now I'm para that I need to get in the right order that right, yeah, so that is A. That is B, and that's, yeah, I did. I knew I'd done that before. So you already know. Like, I'm checking on them in, like, right order, but I'd already checked before. So it's like you're overcautious, and now you just need to do it. So if you picked A, soul solitude, your soul needs attention. Now, can I just say before I read the rest of the words, if you watched the video from yesterday, I had shared that, now why did I even do that? Why did I do that video? Was it because it was Mediumship Monday or something? If today's Tuesday, I keep saying yesterday. Was it Monday I put it? Oh fuck! I'm fucking lost in all of it. Whatever it was, whatever reason I done that video for, really can't fucking remember. Um, I'm like, why can't I remember? Was it Sunday? Um, I had said it was like, I didn't really feel like doing too much. Anyway, that answered something for me. So I feel this is going to be relevant for other people. Your soul needs attention. There are moments when it's important to get away, not just from the noise of the outside world, but to find a place where your soul can experience peace and quiet and a place for soul solitude. That this is a time to pause, a time to reflect, a time for you. Now remember, we've got Mercury retrograde, which slows things down, encourages rest. In Sagittarius, Sagittarius is a fire, go, go, go sign, but it still applies. So, but it's kind of like it's more this pick a pile was for the dupe because I fired out quite a few in a row, and you seem to be really liking them. So as long as you keep, you know, well, I'm grateful that you're more people are liking it, but it would be helpful if it resonated if you put a wee comment as well, and I'll keep doing them. Otherwise, I'll probably just do more of them in the membership, to be honest, where people are gonna, because it does take. I mean, I wrote one of them for about it. It takes me a long time to write the reviews. I do like doing it when I'm in the mood, but it takes me a long time. It all takes me a long time, and it's energy when I'm channeling that out as well. But anyway, Jupiter retrograde in Cancer. I feel, if you picked A, you do need more time yourself. And it's like what I'm saying about like, oh, it's Leo Moon. I wanted to be back. I wanted to be doing a live. I mean, I've already did. Yeah, I'm doing it. I wanted to do a live stream on Leo Moon. I'm doing a live stream on Leo Moon, but for one reason or another, Mercury retrograde is kind of mixing stuff all up a little bit. And it's like, how I wanted things to go isn't going exactly how I want it to go, but that's fine. And I'm going with the flow. But I'm also, what I'm more mindful of is being more protective of my energy. Even though I've just had a big break, I'm being more protective of my energy. So, um, yeah, so that's why it would be wise that, I can't see, yeah, I'll not be doing another live stream until next week, I don't think. Um, but anyway, so whatever that all means to you, your soul is craving some alone time. So make sure you're getting that because Jupiter retrograde, Jupiter is a planet of luck, but I don't believe in luck. Luck is preparation, meeting opportunity. Some of you have prepared and the opportunity is arising. Some of you feel like you've missed an opportunity, but it's not too late, whatever that's about, whether it's love, business, whatever. But it's kind of like, for me, Jupiter going retrograde in Cancer, it's an opportunity to tune into your feelings, to heal that trauma that you've been avoiding, um, to really sort of grow. But it's like a very internal process that's going on there. Like, look for the opportunities for you to grow as a person and look out for the opportunities for other people to sabotage that. Like, who's keeping you stuck for their comfort zone kind of thing. It's kind of like I was talking to somebody today about not everybody always understands like why other people go to therapy or healing or that. And a lot of the time it's just because it makes them uncomfortable that you're growing and changing and you're not staying how they want you to stay. Well, so fuck. Do you know what I mean? You're growing and changing, and people are going to get used to it. And if they can't get used to it, then you're going to probably find that you're growing and changing in different directions because you can't keep people around you that are secret haters. You know what I mean? Not when you know. If you do know, and I feel there's some people watching, you know that somebody's like secretly competing with you, or the kind of people that like, they go after your man or your woman or something, if you say you're ill or something, you can't go out and like, this, I just can't understand when people keep people like that around them. Like everybody knows this, but absolutely hate keep your friends close and your enemies closer. No fucking way. Keep your enemies the hell away from you where possible. I know it's not always possible, but nah, that's just draining as fuck. Exhausting. No way. You know what I mean? When you realize somebody's not willing to change, not willing to grow, and they're just going to stay in that jealousy, keep your distance. Pray for them because they might go through their own transformation, but by that time it might be too late. You might be over it. It's this is all very Scorpio, isn't it? But it's true. It's like don't make yourself small. This is a theme in this, isn't it? This is so Leo Moon. It's very Scorpio Sun Leo Moon right now. It's like don't dim your light to make other people comfortable because you don't know who you're saving by shining your light. Like, I get emails all the time of people being like, that kept me going, or you've just said exactly how I felt and I don't feel crazy anymore, or people were gaslighting me, or I didn't even realize I was in an abusive situation. You know what I mean? It's and there'll be lots of people watching that you don't know what a difference you're making in people's lives. So don't let the fucking haters. Is that not a Little Big song? Hey, stop me now. Oh my God, that's the song about that. That's hilarious. Shout out to my ex. You're really quite the best. You've made my heart break and then made me who I am. I don't know the words, but that is that song, isn't it? Haters get me down. Na, 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 na. You'll never get me. Wait a minute, we need to look up the lyrics here. Shout out to my ex. You're really quite the best. I like the other one. I like the other one where they're swinging about and a thing, and it's like I don't know what that one's called. Wait a minute, I need to. I mean, well, that's very crystal clear then that somebody's ex is trying to shout out to my ex. This is a shout out to my ex. It's because it's so clever how they've got me. It's because I was watching the documentary about girl bands. It was so fascinating and it was fucking heartbreaking, some of it as well. But it's not I don't already know that you sell your soul to the devil. They weren't explaining it like that, but that's basically they were in not so many words, selling your soul to the devil because they were all making tons of dough. But like it was very like because that song is basically about she's called I think it's Perry, isn't it? Perry when she was dating Zayn from One Direction, and all the crazy jealous One Direction fans. Well, they're not all crazy and jealous, but you know what I mean. They tell you boy bands like don't have a girlfriend because they'll get jealous and all that, and it's like that. Oh wow, that's a really good example because he dumped her by text. Oh my God, this is so crazy. I didn't know, like basically they weren't just going out. They were madly in love and they were engaged. And because of the management saying it's not good for business to have a girlfriend. He dumped her by text, apparently, is the goth, is the T in that program. And you could see even now, years on, and I'm sure she's got, like, I think she's got a kid. I don't know if she's married or whatever. I don't know what the deal is here, but she's definitely got at least one kid or not a few. But you know, you could see the hurt was still there. Like, as a shaman, I was like, she needs a soul retrieval about that. Like, you could see she was still hurt because it's like she's been madly in love with someone and he's not been strong enough to handle it. He's chose fame and money and glorified, you know, over how do we know that he could still be in love with her right now, but he's fucked it. You know what I mean? It's but it was just quite sad. Watch it. That wasn't the saddest one though. There was the other horrendous one about like, oh god, that made me feel sick. Like it was oh god, this is all getting a bit controversial now, but I've went there now. But it's like the two members of All Saints and they both got pregnant at the same time and one of them caved to the pressure of the management saying not to go ahead with it and the other one didn't, and that's heartbreaking. And it was Robbie Williams that she was getting. So and I think that film that he's just made. I think I mean I've not seen it or anything. I don't want it, but it's kind of like it's all very similar things here about people, you know, being bullied into things that aren't well, morally right, really. Or like, kind of like it's, and I'm saying that because it wasn't actually what the person, it's not what she wanted to do. And it's really heartbreaking because that one of them's got, well, a teen, whatever, an older adult now, and the other one, is always going to be, and they'd grew up since they were kids. So that's what I thought was so sad. Like, it's like the dream, you fall pregnant, your best pal at the same time, but then it's like, a nightmare. What, all for fame and money and very sad. Anyway, but to get back to the point, when it was the bits about Little Mix, they just went into it a little bit that was very empowering when she sang that song. Shout out to my ex, you're really quite the best. Fuck you, you know what I mean? You've just fucking done me a favor, you stupid. Anyway, you can tell that's the vibe. I think that's definitely speaking to karmic energies, but oh, that's too funny. Whether your karmic energy is a man like that or a man to a woman, that's like, this has been a blessing in disguise. I realise who you really are, kind of thing. But what is that other song? Because I was going to read the lyrics. This is a shout. This is a shout out to my ex. Heard he's in love with some other chick. Yeah, that hurt me quite. I'll admit. What's the lyrics says? Forget that boy. I'm over it. I hope she gets a. Okay, and then it gets pretty hard, and then it's like. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's just it really is just a big fuck you. Do you know what I mean? It's quite funny, really, the lyrics to that. But I don't. What's the other one? What's the other one I'm hearing? Lyrics. Little mix. I don't know. I mean, what would I put in? It's not that. Between Us, Black Magic, Sweet Melody. It's none of these. Guess. Oh, I don't know what one it is. I'm not going to look too long. It's just because I actually want to listen to it after I like the song. But I'm just wondering if it's relevant. What is it? Breakup? Breakup song? Is it that? Wait a minute. I think it might be this. Maybe it's that. Because it wasn't that. That was 2020. You can't hear. Can somebody, if somebody's still here, you're talking directly to me. Sorry, Renee, that was probably ages ago. What bit was it? That always happens, doesn't it? I can't imagine with this shit I am now though. But breakup song. I think it's this one. Wait a minute. So they've given me two songs about one's about thank God I'm not with that ex, and now if this is the song I'm thinking of, this is called breakup song. So is there breakups? Why is this? Why is my Nah, that's shite. It's not that. Oh, come on. What the fuck? What can I put in? Give me a list. List of all Little Mix songs. I wasn't that. I mean, I did like them, but I wasn't like the biggest fan ever or whatever. So I don't. Wings. I don't recognize the name of any of these. Secret Power. It's not that one. Moonlight Me. Shout Out to My Ex. Maybe Shout Out to My Ex does start like that. Oops. Wings. Hair. Touch. Oh, I think it's that Heartbreak Anthem. I'm sure it's that. This ain't a heartbreak anthem. Oh, it's because it's David Guetta and Galant. That'll be what it is. I love that Galantis. I like dance music. So wait a minute. Let's see. Sorry. This ain't a heartbreak anthem. I don't care what happens. It's something like that. I ain't got no time for it. Something like that. I'll listen to it after, but I'll lead to it. Yeah. Hello, it's me, your ex. What the fuck am I channeling here? You can't hear this, can you? I just love the tune. Right, I'll listen to that after, but I do love the tune of that. Wait a minute, what was? Hello, it's me, your ex. I called to say not sorry, but I wish you the best. And I don't hold no grudges. Promise this ain't a test. Right, I don't, honestly, this is getting all types of weird. Rather, I don't think this is like twin flames to each other. I mean, in some cases, if it got really fucking dark and you're not feeling the friendliest towards them, maybe you are in this energy. I don't know. But this is more feeling like men or women twin flames to their ex because it's like that first one's like this is a shout out to my ex because it's actually called that and it's quite malicious that but I mean it deserved it but it was like the word the lyrics and then this one is like hello, it's me, your ex. I called to say sorry, but I wish you the best, and I don't hold no grudges. Promise this ain't a test. And then it's like, sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. Maybe we'll fix this or maybe we won't. Sometimes a heart can sink like a stone until you find a home. This ain't a heartbreak anthem. I don't care what happened, but I ain't got no time to dwell on it. Sorry, I obviously can't sing this, so let's not. Um, and sorry, I've seen what you're saying, but I'm actually just going. Um, I'll pull you a couple of cards because I've seen it, but um, I'm in the middle of the. I'm actually. Do you know what? Wait a minute. I'll pull you a couple because I'm in the middle of the. I'm in the middle of the pick a pale reveal, and I need to eat something. But I'll just read the rest of this. Have you been here before? I feel like I might have. I don't know if I've seen your name before. Hello, welcome. If not, um. Don't want to throw a tantrum. You did what you had to. No, I ain't got no time to dwell on it. And I don't want to feel hollow. Chasing you and me, chasing all these shadows. This ain't a heartbreak anthem. To me, right, all that, whatever it means to different people, but what that means is I'm taking my power back. Like, I'm not going to allow, I suppose it could be twin flames to each other too. It's like that, it's like I'm not going to allow this situation to take any more of my energy than what it's already done. Boom, drop the mic. You know what I mean? So it could be twin flames to each other too. But I'd say it's more like, people that are realizing who karmic energies are. Take it as it resonates. Ah, yes, I thought that. Yeah, yes, it's Julia, but it's been a little while taking a break. Glad to hear that. I took a lot of time off there too. So, right, let's see. What have we got for Julia? And then I'll get back to this picker. I just had to, for some reason, stop and channel two Little Mix songs. So, oh God, actually, shit. Whoa. But if you think about the stories I've just told, some really heavy shit could have went down in these karmic situations with some of the stories I've just fucking given. So it might not be that anyone's famous or anything, although it could be with some people, but it's like, you've made some fucked up decisions based on the people you had around you for X, Y, and Z reasons. You done what suited you at the time, and now it's like, you know, in hindsight, oh my God, why did I do that? That's the kind of vibe I suppose I'm getting with this. So yeah, anyway, but It's maybe a quick fucking pick a pile and we're getting really deep. So let's get a card for Julia. The Shekinah, a lovely divine feminine card with the dove. Unleash your spirit, express your gifts, dance to the sacred rhythm of life. And oh, what's that? Diana, focused intention. Think about what you desire. Set your sights high. Expect the best possible outcome. So yeah, I feel in a nutshell, it's like, it's like if you've just arrived, like I just said, like, I'm being very guided to protect my energy big time. So although I'm doing this live stream tonight, I'm not doing anything else this week. And I don't think I'm going to be back to client sessions until Tuesday. And then even at that, I'm only working Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly Thursday. Um, and then I think I'll be back more in the swing of it once we're into Sagittarius season. I like Sagittarius season a lot better. Um, but I feel you have to really protect your energy and set that's actually one of my strong guides, Diana. So you might work closely with her too. But it's like, that's why I'm always going on about intention. But intention is so strong. It matters in everything in life. Like, look, think about even the fact that I said, like, I'd forgot I'd set the intention I was gonna like tune into like Free Love Words of Spirit, like well, it was more that wasn't an intention. They told me I was going to tune in to Free Love, and I've just realized that is, I think it's even been more than that, but just wee quick messages. And it's kind of like I didn't feel like I could go until I'd done it, and then I realized I hadn't done this too. But it's like I feel there's things that like it's like don't let energy vampires around you is basically what I want to say. I know it's pretty simple, but that's what I want to say with you. Do you have tips on protection? Yeah, and what type of like do you mean like day-to-day protection? Because just generally speaking, I'm sure you know all of this, but like my major go-to is sage. Like, so I smudge my energy before I do anything like this, and I smudge and cut the cords after I come off as well. And an Epsom salt bath is a must for me as well. At least one a day, if not a couple. But I usually have my bath at night. Sometimes, like today, actually, I done it in another order, so I might, yeah. So I probably will just chuck my jammies on because I already had a bath today, and then I'll do it to work. But you know what I mean? It's like, um, they're my number one go tos. But is that what you mean? Because it's different things, different strokes for different folks. Like, some people prefer like sound healing and like, like ringing a bell to clear the energy and all that as well. Or, surrounding yourself in white light. Like all these things are great, but also it's good to be aware of I've went through a time in my life where I was doing that too much. Like I was forever surrounding myself in a protective bubbly light. And you could cut yourself off to a lot of cool opportunities by doing that. Like, especially at Twinflame journey is not a good example, but say, you're not on that, like, if you are looking to meet somebody and you're forever surrounding yourself in a protective bubble, you might be cutting yourself off to like meeting some really great people and making new friends and stuff. So I'm not a good example for that because I'm the one to make new friends. Do you know what I mean? I've got my best friends and I've got a soul family. I'm the one to make new friends because when you've been out in the public doing it like this, I'm always going to be suspiciously like, who the fuck are you? Do you know what I mean? You got to be wise to that. But it's not, you can't always be that. You can tell it's Scorpio season and I'm a Scorpio rising saying that, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not even joking. Like, I know who my friends are. Do you know what I'm saying? Um, it's, yeah. Anyway, don't know if that was any help, but hopefully it gave you something. Right, I'm going to get back to this. So along with needing, oh, actually, do you know what, Julia? I think you might actually be this pile, but I'll let you decide. So I don't know if you picked A, B, or C, but I'm reading A right now, and it kind of feels like what I'm saying to you. Like there's a real need for. So it's like even me, like I've had all this time myself and got healing for myself, and I've done loads of nice things, and but it's like the message they're giving to me is you need even more time. You deserve more. You deserve to receive more. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, hey, okay. And so like my guides are reassuring me that that's okay. Like just do this and it's not necessarily chilling out. I've got bits and I've got things on, I've got things to do and I've got things to sort out and stuff. But it's like I trust that then when I get really back to it, like after the new moon, that I feel I'm going to be pretty busy. If I'm not, then I'll go with the flow with that too. But I feel I'm going to be pretty busy. So yeah, you already know the answer you seek. Trust what you know. So I feel if you pick the whether you're a divine feminine male or female or a masculine male or female, I feel you already know, and this would really hit you in the heart. You know that you need more time yourself for whatever reason. And keep in mind, this is for Jupiter retrograde, which is about, to me, it is an opportunity about needing. Oh my God, what the fuck have I done? I've mixed up them with them. It's not that big a drama, but I'm like, um, let me just sort this out because I'm like, what have I done here? You know what I mean? You need a bit of time yourself, and I don't care if you've already had time yourself like me. You deserve more time yourself. It's Scorpio season. Scorpio season is about purging and pain, and we're not in it forever. We're only in it another few weeks, so just give yourself the time that you need, within reason. Not everyone can do that. So, uh, I just had marbled orb weaver spider on my doorway. Protection was the message. Oh my God, wow. Do you know that's crazy because I don't know where I would have described it because I've only done that video. So I don't know. I feel like I have said this somewhere though. I must have said it in a shorts because that would be the only place. Unless I wrote about it. But anyway, like there was no, maybe I did mention it in that video. There was I don't know what day it was. It was one day last week or something, and I got up, right, and in the kitchen, and this is on top of before I went on my holidays. There was there was one day I woke up at like 5 in the morning and it was really creepy. I looked out my bedroom window and there was a massive spider web and it was like it was kind of rainy, misty, and it was all misty, like it's creepy looking. And this massive spider web was like glistening, right? It looked beautiful too, but it was like creepy. It was just before Halloween. It was given Halloween vibes. And then I went in the kitchen and there was two big massive spider webs on those windows and it was just crazy the way to do with the mist and the rain and whatever you could see them clearly because you can't always see them because they're still there. And the thing is I live that high up and you know I'm not gonna fucking get a windy cleaner just to get the spider webs down. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like but it's kind of annoying me because there's like the spiders are pure camping out. But I know it's a message. So I would say you're confirming something back to me too. It's like I know what they're saying. It's about the codependency that I've just chatted about, and it's also about toxic females. So it's everything that's come through. It's like, some of you could be um surrounded by quite a few difficult energies that it's hard to get away from or something like that because it felt like they were telling me the bit. It was like it felt like it was they were surrounding me. You know what I mean? Like, and I felt like they were telling me how it feels to be that person that's surrounded by like black widow spiders. I mean, that's not obviously the type of spiders we've got here, thank fuck, but it's they're friendly housewife spider, but you know what I mean? It's spider webs to me are black magic. So confusion, illusion, yeah. But anyway, whatever that all means to you. But yeah, thanks for sharing that because that's quite interesting that because it does keep pulling my attention. Right, so oh my God. Oh shit, guys. Do you know what I've just done? I've fucking shuffled them back in, haven't I? It was that and that. Oh shit, it was that and that. It's fine. I'm just going to double check. I did put them back in, but yeah. So that's A, right? This is now B. So if you chose B, bit of a different vibe. Be proud of yourself, right? There's something, and we're in Leo Moon right now, and that is when, you know, that's when the messages always come through very much like what's come through tonight. Like, toot your own horn. What are you good at? Like, I was giving all that chat at the start about like, um I'm, giving myself as an example because that's the easiest thing to do in this circumstance. That, like, yes, there are other people that do oracle cards. Yes, there's other people that do tarot. Yes, there's other shamanic healers. Yes, there's other mediums. Yes, there's other hypnotherapists. Yes, there's other people that have got 20 years background working with children, counselling, children's cancer ward, nurseries, counsel, private. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's people that have done bits and bobs of all of this. Is there somebody that's done the whole fucking lot of that? And got the exact same experience as me? No. Do they do astrology on top of that too? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like there's loads of other amazing people that do things that I enjoy too, but it's just kind of like that's what I own. And so that's a specialist, and I know that. And so it's just making that clear to other people that it's like, you are getting above and beyond when you book with me. Like people get very fast results, like, and the reviews speak for themselves all the time, which I'm very grateful for all the things I've had in the past that I share ones from ages ago and, things, sessions that I've had more recently or when people share in the chat. But you know what I'm saying? It's like it is quite good to toot your own horn in a Leo moon, like because it's like especially if you're quite hidden. Like so, for instance, I share this all the time. Not that I need to fucking justify it, but I have to share reviews from clients because I'm Scorpio rising conjunct my Pluto. Um, that's very secretive, hidden, mysterious energy. It's great to have a bit of mystery going on, but we don't want to make it so mysterious that people, I mean, because a lot of people don't know what the fuck's happening on that session, but at least you know that people are coming out happy and they're like, "Oh my God, my trauma's healed," and you know what I mean. I've met the love of my life, and or things are going well. My twin flame, you know what I mean. It's whatever's all going on, or I finally love myself after all these years. It's always good things people are saying. Do you know what I mean? And it's so that's not the case for everyone, and that's why I love astrology. Like, other people with big Leo placements, like Leo Sun, I would say maybe like Leo Sun, Leo Rising, you will just be a natural at getting attention and lap it up, work with it. Like, you were born to shine, shine bright as fuck, and the people will come. Us Scorpio Risings, we got to find other ways around it. It's more like word of mouth, and and that's and it can also be difficult too if you're not comfortable being seen. Like I said, I was not enthused with that 10 years ago when I jumped on doing all of this. I didn't want to, but I just knew I had to, and I had all the visions, and I always saw me being on YouTube and everything too. But it took me years after doing the live streams on Facebook. It did take me years to build up to really stay consistent at this. And like I've shared before as well, like um, yeah, it's weird even now. Like I said, like not it's not if if I have other friends that do YouTube, I've made them through YouTube. You know what I mean? That anyone that I consider like soul family or friend, it's a and it's not the done thing. Usually, you know what I mean? It's when you look at the statistics, a lot of people start a YouTube channel and they give up. So if you're doing that wherever you are, keep going and be proud of yourself because a lot of people give up. Like, it's it's hard work. But don't let the hard work stop you. If it's calling to you, it's calling to you. Do you know what I mean? And whether it's YouTube or anything or social media, blah, 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 blah. So it's time to celebrate all that you've achieved, all that you are, and all that you will become. Every once in a while, it's important to stop and acknowledge what you've achieved and to be proud. So you see how that all fits in with what we're saying. Like I'm going on about I've been doing this for 10 years because it's true, I have been. Like when it gets into next year, I'll be able to say 11 years. And really, it's like more than that, it's double that from the time I've been working on everything. But you know what I'm saying? It's like I've not just started doing this. I've been doing it a very long time, and I've helped a lot of people, a lot of twin flames to be specific. So there's not many things I can't help you with on this journey, and not everybody can say that. Now, you shouldn't compare people, but somebody that's just started a couple of years ago isn't going to be like somebody that started 11 years ago. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's also not like sometimes people that have been doing it a long time are not very good at it, but that ain't me because I've got people to say otherwise. So, sorry, I'm not being cocky, I'm just fucking giving you a fact. If I'm not your cup of tea, I'm not your cup of tea, but you can't be everybody's cup of tea. I'd rather be somebody's shot of whiskey than everyone's cup of tea. Because that's a people pleaser. Boom, drop the mic. I've just fucking done it. I'm getting too excited. I'm shuffling the fucking card back in. But anyway, I feel that's that. But if a card comes out about be yourself, I'm not going to be surprised. Be the real you. Own it. Love from your there it is again. Oh, but this time, right, because be proud and love from your parents. If you're a bit older, you don't need to be a bit older, but if I feel that some people are a bit older and you come from like a kind of generation of people where it's like, oh, who do you think you are? You're being a big head or you're getting a bit above your shell in that. I feel this is people's collective parents and spirit being like, forget all that crap. I'm sorry I didn't tell you I was more proud of you. I love you. Keep going, doing your thing. Don't let my limiting beliefs hold you back, even from the spirit world kind of thing. Because yeah, even if someone's been, even the people that have been like the worst of the worst, like a fucking nightmare when they're alive. My experience as a medium has been that they come through saying sorry and they're your biggest supporter. They'll also stand back if you don't want them to be around you. But you know what I mean? It's different for different people. But it's like I also feel for those of you that your parents are still alive, it is about
some people don't have the strength to move beyond their own shit and their own limiting beliefs to be able to say, I'm really proud of you. Well done. Like, that's amazing what you're doing. But just because they're not telling you, it doesn't mean they don't think it. They just might not have the skills, the ability, the um, emotional intelligence, whatever all of it. They might not know how to say it to you, because it wasn't, they weren't, like they weren't taught that, you know what I'm saying? Like, but sometimes be aware as well. Sometimes it's not as innocent as that. And it's like, if someone isn't fulfilling, ticking the boxes that they wanted to in life, they can even, it's very, there can be jealousy and stuff like that too. So that's getting a bit into deeper stuff. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, but I do feel there is something there about whatever the deal is, no matter what, your mother and father love you as much as you can. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, don't let the limiting beliefs and the ancestral shitty things stop you from being proud of you and doing something different. Boom brought the mic, love that. Before I shuffle it back in, I have shuffled it back in. Let's let's move on to number three. So number three is receive. Um right, so if you chose number three, you're a kind and loving soul who constantly reaches out and gives to others, but now it's time for you to learn how to graciously receive. Just as with the ebb and flow of the tides, the art of giving and receiving is the natural law and order of the universe. So it's very similar to what I said at some point during this. Like, I feel this is a group of divine masculine men and women in particular, but it can be divine feminine too. It's like, yeah, it's divine feminine too. So just however it resonates, it's like you've given. Right, I'm going to actually deal with this separately. If it's divine feminine, I feel you've given so much out to a lot of people, whether it's like personally or professionally or a bit of both. It depends where you're at in your journey and what you're doing and all of that. But like you've given so much out to others, and it's like, and especially in the twin flame journey too, if you have constantly like, held space for your twin flame and, always saw their higher potential. And, I use the word potential because it's like, like right, there's no way again. I'm a good example of that because I am a unique divine feminine in the way of it doesn't matter what comes at me, even when I was younger and I wasn't teaching about all of this stuff. Like, it doesn't matter what and who comes at me and tests me. Like, even though I could have done whatever I wanted because I've been single the whole time, I've always been able to spot the tests that would matter later on, if you know what I mean. I'm not going deeper into that, but you know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's only when I get older, I'm just kind of like, God, I'm really glad that I got. But you mean, it's kind of like, and I truly do believe that's because I'm so strong of mind and have, and yeah, I just know how I feel about, I'm just know myself very well. And I never stopped to get to know myself very well. And it's kind of like, what I'm trying to say is, the devil sends me tests all the time and I'm pretty good at spotting them. You know what I mean? Like it must be my Pluto 0 degree Scorpio in the 12th house. Like it's like I can see it before it comes. Whereas a lot of people I don't think would have passed some of the tests that I have passed. But I can't say because I don't know who I'm talking to right now. So you might be like that too. You're like you feel like that was a test and I passed it. Whether it's recent or a long time ago. And it's probably because well, it's not probably, it's because you're the stronger one of the two. And I don't mean, what I mean is, you've got a strength for seeing the illusion, seeing through the illusion, whereas the other person will have a strength in another area, but maybe like due to whatever X, Y, and Z reason, they're not seeing through people like you can. And so you've had to hold the fort, is the way I would say it. And that's why it's like now it's like this avalanche of love wants to come back to you for you to receive for that. So that is really specific and I feel it very strongly coming through. Um It's like when I've said, right, like keeping this anonymous, but it's like over the years when I've had help from people and that, it's so crazy how so many people try to project their own shit onto you. Like, oh, when you like you doubt whether it's your twin flame or not, or you're a bit unsure. And every single time I've been like, no, because I've not doubted. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I mean about like, you got to be aware of that kind of stuff. You got to know who you are and kind of like, you know what I mean? And that's why I just wouldn't like, I don't let too many people read for me because I'm like, you know what I mean? Unless I trust them and I know they're genuine, I'm like, nah, it's not really a good idea. So that's why I say I really am humbled and honoured if you do want me to, you know, to tune into your energy because it isn't, you know, you shouldn't just you shouldn't be going to fucking every Tom, Dick, or Harry for, you know, for these free readings on whatever platform or even paying for them. You know, you should be selective and discerning and make sure you resonate with the person. Um, Anyway, so for the masculine, I feel like it's all the same stuff that I've already said, but it's like I feel you could have been given out your energy to what you now see, or you will at some point, that it's people that didn't deserve it. Like they didn't really value and appreciate you. And you know, it's kind of like I had when I was off there, I had again, because you don't know what this is about, but I was meditating and I had quite a moving experience where it was like they were just talking to me about something where it's like uh oh, nah, I can't be bothered going into detail because it's like well anyway it's like because it's like it was just something generally about because again yeah, I do feel this is somebody that I will connect with again at some point. I didn't. This is actually one of the rare people. I didn't really fall out with this person, you know, and they didn't do anything to me as such. So, like, I'm just saying because it's like, you know, it's like people always think you're fucking talking about it. It's like, so it's something like that. It's just a more of a hazy one. But anyway, the point was, it was kind of like what they were. It was like something. So this could be for everyone. It's like, you know, generally speaking, when somebody's not you know, they're not appreciating you for who you are in your life and the love that you're showing up with because they're not used to receiving it themselves. Um, but also just kind of like maybe like, you know, prioritizing other people that are fucking dicks and like, you know, using them a bit again, because that's what the person's used to. Now, you know, I can still think where that actually applies to other people in my life and stuff where I have fallen out in that too. But you know what I mean? I'm just sort of saying it really doesn't matter because unfortunately that can, you know, that can resonate for different, you know, if people aren't treating you very well, you can bet your bottom dollar it's because people aren't treating them very well historically or still not, and they're not recognizing it. But in this case, like I said, it was quite a moving one, so I feel it's going to be really relevant to somebody watching this. That it was like they were saying, you know, it's like people that are log out my life that are like appreciating me now that they've healed a bit more. That's kind of funny actually, because that's sounding like a divine masculine about a divine feminine now. And actually, that person that I'm thinking of, they are on the twin flame journey and they are in that divine masculine energy. So that's, yeah, that's why they're letting me say that actually, because other people aren't on the twin flame journey, so it doesn't apply. But yeah, anyway, so whatever that will mean. So it's like, you know, so I feel if you're that person that maybe you feel like you've taken people for granted because you weren't healed enough of whatever things you'd went through, but now you're like, fuck, that person was actually a really good friend. Like I've even said this, I've said this, but I've not said it too many times, but I said it not long ago that like, you know, I can think of friends that I'd made in a different walk of life. And I was surrounded by quite a few dramatic sort of situations and friendships and stuff. And I can now see that, like, you know, what I was thinking was really strong, solid, like, you know, friendships. And like, I could see that those newer friends that I'd made were probably listening, like, you know, thinking, God, that kind of sounds like you're kind of really setting yourself on fire and like, you know, pouring all your energy in and not getting a lot back, you know, and I just couldn't see it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to see it. I was, you know, so I feel like I feel that's like that's what whoever is resonating with this pile, I feel that's what the message is. Like you'll know because you know that you do too much for people that don't really do anything back for you, and you keep trying to chase after them, and it's like you know that then they'll do all these big love bombing accolades for somebody else that's not even fucking done that much for them, and you're like, what the hell, you know? So that's why I'm saying it doesn't really matter whether we're talking about love or a friendship here. I think you know some people could resonate with different, or family members, you know, where like someone's like, you know, you're the person that's there to support everyone emotionally, but then another person gets all the praise and that. You know, it's It's a bit of a mixed bag. So anyway, let's move on because I do want my tea at some point. Right, so I'm here listening to our Capitol Hill. All right. Right, okay, so um what else to go with that message there? So but the main message is received. Jupiter retrograde in Cancer. If you chose C, make sure there's an avenue for you to receive because Cancer is about the feminine energy, it is about the mother, it is about family, and family can be soul family too. So it's like, be around people that make you feel safe, secure. I love that meme that's floating around, like, be with people that are good for your nervous system, like people that are calm and grounding. Because, yeah, it's great to be around people that are crazy and fun and you have a wild night out with that. Like I've got tons of memories of people like that, right? And I cherish them, but I also leave them in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like, not to be brutal about it, but just be real. It's kind of like, and I've got people that are good for my nervous, like, it doesn't put me on edge. I don't feel like I'm walking on eggshells. I feel like if I want to be a chatty Cathy, I can be. If I want to be like you know, if I want to be mute and just be watching the telly, I just can be me. It reminds me, a good example is, remember I gave that example of last Christmas when me and my best pal could have went, oh, look at Renee bringing the controversial energy. Finally, going to get the Epstein files released. Right, I'll believe that when it happens. I mean, that's been getting threatened for like the past 5 years. But anyway, um, it's like, you know, we were going to go on a night out, but when it came down to it, and I remember I don't go out a lot, so I was really quite looking forward to it. And when it got to it, I thought, I cannot fucking be arsed. I'd rather get a takeaway and watch Bridesmaid and hang out with my best pal. That would be good for my nervous system. And as it turned out, she's that fucking amazing that when I said that, she was like, "Are you sure? Because we can still go." And I was just like, "No, I really do." And then it turned out that it was kind of like she was like, "All right, I'm quite glad of that too." But she was going to do that for me. You know what I mean? She was going to go out because she'd fucking dance till she loves dancing. So, but you know what I'm saying, and that's what I mean. Like it really wouldn't have mattered because like I did go out with her in the summer. We had a fucking ball, and I was the one that was what to stay out till 5 in the morning dancing, and she done that too. You know, what I mean, it's kind of like, and I felt safe all night because I was with her, because she makes me feel safe. And it's like that's why she's my best friend. And I've got other best friends too that I feel like that about too, and I'm so honoured and humbled that again I've people that say that to. I've got clients that say that to me, but I've got best friends that feel like that about too. So you know what I mean? It's like, and I pray that for everyone that you've got somebody that makes you feel, whether it's in love or like true love, like romance or family or friends, that you've got people, and the same, like if you haven't got with your family, that you've got with your friends, or you've got with your lover, or if you haven't got with your lover, you've got good friends. It's kind of like, I'm just trying to think. They always talk to me through the TV too, but it was like I was watching that episode, I think that was just last night, of Sex and the City, where she says something, she always says those cheesy things at the end. She was like, I don't know if it's the one where she's like, I think that's the very end of the whole series or that film, but it was something similar like that. It's like, maybe our friends are the soulmates, and, if we're lucky, we'll just find guys to like have, a nice fun time with. but, but I don't really like that one because it's like, well, each their own, but that ain't my vibe because that would mean there's quite a turnaround. It doesn't need to be like that, but it's kind of like that doesn't feel safe or fun to me at all because I would rather have a nice, fun, lovely guy to have fun with that hangs around. And why can't the fun, lovely guy also be the guy that makes you feel safe? And it can, and change guy to gal as well, whatever. But do you know what I'm saying? It's like it doesn't need to be that way. So don't take your life lessons from Sex and the City. Although we can take bits of wisdom from it, because like I've broke that down before that she's a fucking the whole lot of them are fucked up because it's like she's just so horrible to them quite a lot. If you really pay attention, she's not that nice to them. It's like I felt like I'd awakening about Sex and the City a few years ago too, and I was like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. She's not the best of, I mean, she's not a perfect person. I don't think they try to paint out that she is, but it's like, Put it this way, when me and my pals used to be like, "Oh, I'm her," and she's like, I was like, "I'm not her. I am not her." Do you know what I mean? It's like, anyway, moving on from this. So, what have we got to add to the receive? Dharma unfolding. Remember that you're on a path. Take one step to happiness. Yeah, and I feel the steps to your happiness is learning to receive love where you deserve it. And I feel for a lot of people that chose pile C, I feel you had a habit of pouring love into the wrong people. Really, to call a spade a spade. So either you've outgrown that lesson, because I know that I was that person in the past and I'm not now, or you're still going through it and you need to hear it. That, do the people around you value you as much as you value them? Like, it's like that card from earlier. Cherish your relationship. If your friends don't make you feel like cherished, then what's the point? Like, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, so um yes, no, I hear you, Renee. I know. It's just I'm wanting to go off my tea and all of that. Listen, I'm no shy about all of this stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's happening. So you do your thing. But do you know what it is? It's I was speaking about that 5 years ago, so that's why I'm kind of over it. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's why I say it like that. But yes, I hope that this is it now. But you learn to just kind of, it's like, but you'll have more idea because I've not been paying attention to any of the news or that. So, but hopefully, and I know it's not in that type of news. Um, but yeah, it is certainly more mainstream, even here in the news, like with Prince Andrew and all of that. Like. But it's just some of us knew this years ago and nobody was listening. Just like, when I was sitting there saying people not to um, fall for the illusion of the everybody, you need to do this right away or you're going to die. No, you weren't. Actually, that was actually upping your chances of that happening. You know what I'm saying? Speaking in code. So, but with all that being said, it's good to be grounded. And if you were like that too, because I know there's a lot of people watching, but like, I hear what you're saying, that, you know, you came here to be the light, so be the light and don't, I think it's important not to shame people, but it can be difficult to do that. Um, it can be difficult not to seem like you're doing that because it's like, from my perspective on all of that, it's like, it's like, and I can see you saying Joan of Arc, that would be funny. Imagine she's in that deck because that is my main energy. Because Renee's saying divine timing, I feel Joan of Arc coming on strong for a lot of people. Yeah, it is. So that makes sense why, I'm back to work because she's my main guide. It's like, it's the truth. Um, and a lot of people don't like it when, like, for myself and some of yous, like, I saw through it right from the start. And that's not to be like, oh, I told you so. Like, I was trying to help people and I really put myself on the line, you know, to do that. And, and really, yeah, face the consequences of it because, I found myself with not the same people that I'd had around me for, a long time. Suddenly, that all crumbled very quickly. Um, and 2020 and all that's got a lot to answer for, but yeah, you do, yeah, you find out who your friends are, you find out who your family are in some circumstances. You know what I mean? You find out who your lovers are. Like, think about how much that, like, there's certainly some stories, I mean, it's separated lovers. But it's all, hopefully it's all taught us lessons. And, it's just, I don't, again, the only reason I don't want to go too deep into this is just because of the way this YouTube is now. But what I'm trying to say is, like, everybody is welcome here. And if you did make certain decisions that you regret now about things to do with 2020, if you read between the lines, um, I'm able to clear energy. Like, so if you feel that your health is deteriorated from certain decisions that you've made, and please God, can I just say, please nobody fall for, Nobody's needing your algorithms boosted, you know. I'm trying to think of clever code words, but nobody's needing any to pay for any extra ads or algorithms boosted, your health. Nobody's needing any of that. Don't fall for that because actually, it's going to make you. Yeah, don't be in this um like your algorithm's doing just fine, just get lots of rest, get lots of sleep. You don't need anything to protect you from the left phalange. It's falling off, and you need five of the left phalanges. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, moving on. And like I said, don't be embarrassed. If anybody needs to come to me for help and you're like, look, I couldn't see through it, I was fast asleep spiritually, now I do. I feel like X, Y, and Z. I feel like something happened to me when that happened. Can you click? Yeah, I can help you, basically. Right. So moving on, but it's important because now we've got Freya, phases and cycles. There's a beginning within every ending. Illusions are being revealed and released. So you see how that fits with what Renee's saying there. The illusions are being revealed and released, but the illusions are still going on at the same time. So you've got a whole wave of people that are starting to wake up to the truth, and more people, and you've got some people that are still like with what I was just talking about there. You've got some people that they'll be queuing up to get their algorithms boosted. That's a funny example, you know, and it's worrying. And who knows what collective of people they're tuning into, but that's their business. But it's kind of like a lot of people are more awake and aware to what they weren't before. And the tide's turning in that way. Yeah. So have faith, humanity and benevolence. Stay calm, trust the good in yourself and others. See the light in the world. Oh, I love that because that's what I was just saying. See the light in others. So, rather than if you were somebody that kind of could see through everything from the start, then we'll think back to when you couldn't about because there's some things in life you wouldn't have been able like there's plenty of things in my life that um I couldn't see that somebody wasn't really having my back or wasn't a real friend or whatever because I was choosing to see the good in them. Um, and then you wake up to things later on in life and you're like, oh God, I can, really I saw that on some level the whole time, you know what I mean? And it's kind of like but you just wanted to keep seeing the good in people because there is, right? There's we've all got yin yang, we've all got trauma, we've got and there's all loads of different reasons, but that's going into really complex stuff now too, because you could keep making excuses for people when really like this is gonna be now this is very Mercury and Sagittarius and it's very Venus and Scorpio, it's very Scorpio Sun. The brutal truth, I always call Scorpio the brutal truth. The brutal truth is um if you are recognizing, this is only the people, if you're recognizing that you've got major trauma going on and it's stopping you from wanting to get close to people romantically, it's stopping you wanting to be intimate in the way of like sharing your deepest, darkest secrets, it's keeping people at surface level, then you've recognized it. Get the help you need. You know what I mean? Like there isn't really any excuse there. Like and some people do just choose to stay how they are. And that's fine. Stay how you are, but you'll keep vibrating with the same shitty people around you that'll backstab you and you'll backstab them. You'll have to keep fucking, ducking and diving and it's exhausting. And listen, you do you boo, whether you're a man or a woman, drop me out, can't fucking be arse with it. Do you know what I mean? It's like no way. But so many people revolve around a world like that I don't want to be a part of. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be a part of that. And um and then some people can wake up out of that and be like, I don't want to be in this anymore. This is exhausting. I see now. So give people a chance. But all I'm saying is it's like the illusions are being revealed. But some people are still in the illusion, so be aware of that. So protect your energy. If you're not in an illusion and you don't want to play along with a facade and fake people and you know dimming your light just so that other people don't bully you for being who you are because you're shining too much and it's taking all the attention away from like it's reminding me of that film. What's it again? Brittany runs a marathon, and it's a really good film because it's about her running a marathon, funnily enough, But like she starts off really overweight and she's got a flatmate that's like really narcissistic and like making it all about her. And the minute the girl starts to lose a bit of weight and get focused and get goals, the friend is like so nasty. Like she's like she reminds her like, oh, you know, you weren't that when you were this fat girl. And like she says something really brutal. And just that's not a friend. That's definitely not a best friend. You know, it's not a friend or a best friend, is it? It's like, you know, it's and it's because on in that she was like, I think she there was a scene where it was like she just got engaged on Instagram or something, but it wasn't what it looked like. So the girl wasn't really happy. And then when she saw her friend actually getting focused and goals and getting clean, and you know, I think she goes from like binge eating and drinking too much and that and partying to going not drinking and running and feeling better about herself. And the friend keeps trying to encourage her to go out and party, and you're boring, you're not doing anything. You know, it's gaslighting, it's manipulation. Like some people can see, I can spot that shit a mile off. Like I can see that for myself, and I can see it when it's happening to other people. But the important thing is you've got to let people see it for themselves, whether it's your friend or whoever in your life, family member, lover, blah 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 blah. And yeah, it's just some people's karmic life lessons, right? Okay, so this one's going on for ages. What else do we need to know? And then I need to go. Let's see if Joan of Arc comes out after you saying that. Yeah, very divided over here. It's hard because I feel a lot won't open their minds and hearts, and I'm trying to help. Yeah, the thing is, it reminds me of, I don't know if I said it in one of these piles, Renee, or if it was somebody's personal message. Was it even yours? I don't know. I don't know where I've said it now, but it really doesn't matter. Oh, I think it was actually Connor's message. You know, it's yeah, it's quite similar. Wherever I said it, it's because they're just speaking through me. It's like keep the balance with that because I've already went through that part of my awakening, right? And that's what I'm in your life to help you in. I know that you know that. Like, don't knock your pan in too much there because that's what I was passionate about 5 years ago. And now I'm more like, I'm still passionate about my message and helping people, but I'm not going to be pulled out of my peace to wake people up because people will wake up when they're meant to wake up. Do you know what I'm saying? And then look, I very conveniently pulled Ascension, Serapis Bay. Move into your true self, rise above the darkness, the light is here. So yeah, only you'll know. You know, that might not be happening, but I think it might be a bit of a warning that just be yourself, and if people are open to listen, they'll listen. People that aren't listening, just let them crack on with it. They'll find out the hard way. Sorry to be they will. People will find out the hard way. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be totally honest. I know there's loads of people that tune into me, men and women, that are like, shit, she called that 2 years ago, or she called that 5 years ago, or she warned me about this in my personal life, not to trust that person, X, Y, Z. You know, there'll be loads of people tuning in me like shit, and then they'll never admit it. That's fine. Maybe I've helped them in a different way distantly. I'd like to think so. And I'm not going to be bitter or shady about it. But you know what I mean? It's like you just, and that's what I mean about you never know how many people you're helping by you just being yourself. So me being a very honest Aries, and so people might see me as like a loudmouth or really extrovert or something. You'd be completely fucking wrong. On here, if you want to see me like that, I can't help it. If you know what I mean, I'm here to deliver the message. I have to be a divine channel to do that. It's literally in my soul's blueprint and my astrology. It's what I'm here to do. But day to day, I lead quite a quiet life, and like I said, I don't want to be around fucking gossipy fucks, parrots like that card said. You know, I don't want to be around folk like that. Like it's just exhausting, and if I don't need to, I don't want to be. Um, and whereas some people tell themselves, "Sorry, oh, I have to because I've known this person 20 years, or I have to." 'Cause no, I had people like that around me too, and I don't have them now. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to actually. Like just saying. So it's all excuses, you know what I mean? And remember, as much as a therapist, I'm a coach as well. So, you got to get real with yourself. If you're staying around toxic people, it's because you're choosing not to do anything about it. And you become like the 5 people you spend time with. So be very careful who you're choosing to spend that time with, is what I would say. Yeah, I've gotten my exhausted before, so I've learned to have balance. You predicted all the earthquakes and eruptions we're having now, like, oh, I know this. And the thing is, I'm losing, t I mean, that kind of creeped me out, Renee. Um, Whatever I'd done just before I came off for a break, and I'd said, I don't know, I think I kept using the word tsunami, and then there was, oh, actually, because remember that was nuts. I mean, that even feels like that feels like a dream that happened. But that remember that not that long ago, that because it was right before I met my best pals. It was I was on my bed and I did, I hardly ever meditate, but I actually happened to, sit down and close my eyes, meditate, and I just asked, like, for them to come close, like the spirit world. My whole bed was like it was like someone was like holding it and shaking it, right, for a few minutes, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, am I being told my bed's gonna be shaking? I'm like, is this some good? And I'm like, no. And it was kind of like, but it was because there was actually like an earthquake not that far from me. But even the people in that area, some of the people in the area didn't feel it, but quite a few people did. So I wrote about it at the time. But that really freaked me out because whatever the timing was now, like that happened to me. I think it was just after, say it was just after 6 at night or something. And apparently it happened around half 6. Don't quote me on all of that, but I looked at it all and I was absolutely gobsmacked because that's we don't get earthquakes a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Like that, the last time that happened was a few years ago. So I was like totally fucking, that was crazy. Um, yeah, that was totally nuts. And then I've done loads of things like that. Well, there was something else. Oh, that was it. Because I have to get a train to my best pals. Like, well, I don't have to. I could get the bus, but I prefer to just get a train because I don't go a lot. I just, get the train. It's like a nice wee trip. Well, basically, and again, this is controversial, but as we said, I'm controversial, you're controversial. Let's just be controversial if we are. I'm just telling the truth. I was saying to my best pal, I was like, yeah, I saw something about now I'm starting to wonder if I did see something. As far as I was aware, I thought I'd saw a YouTube thumbnail saying that the crime on trains was worse than ever. Like in Scotland specifically, right? Scotland and England. No, I think it was Scotland and England. It was like the UK, right? And then when I was saying it to her, she was like, "Oh, really? I haven't seen anything about that." I was like, "Yeah, and it was because it was right before I was going to be coming here." And then I didn't watch the video or anything, so that's really all I got from it. And then though, in light of what's just happened in London, where if you don't know, for those in other parts of the world, there was like I don't even know the ins and outs of it, but I think it was somebody who's basically went about knifing folk, and it's like quite a bit. I think there was something to do with mental, well, obviously something to do with mental health, but it was like. But anyway, I actually think I can't explain this very well. I actually think that was my guides telling me that was coming. And it was like, because this is a bit convenient. Some of the things you see like that, they are real, but, and I'm not saying specifically about that. Basically, right, all the ins and outs of it are, it's like, all this stuff with accidentally prisoners getting released and all of that. Like, I was warned, my guides warned me about this years ago, that when you start seeing stuff about that, get worried. And I'm not meaning to spread, it's just they did say that to me. I don't want to say get worried, but it's kind of like, be on high alert. Like, I knew that was going to start happening. I knew they were going to start accidentally releasing prisoners. Um, and it's because it's happened a few times, like recently. Like, how can you accidentally release prisoners? And then and then I just feel the stuff with the trains, it's to make people be afraid to leave their house. I'm already like I already don't like leaving my house. But you know what I'm saying? That's really what it's about. It is about spreading fear. That's about spreading fear. Like, because, if you're just seeing that some fucking lunatic's going crazy on a train, slashing innocent people, it's hardly going to make you want to get on a train, is it? And, like, change it to plane, train, automobile, you know what I'm saying? So you got to be wise to all of this. You got to be discerning because it is happening. But they're trying to plant a seed there, and I knew it was coming. So that wasn't a coincidence that I'm blathering, because I'm always just a channel. Like I said, even when I'm just in my personal life, when I was saying to her, the crime is going to get worse on the trains, like, is what they were saying. Well, I'm now starting to think, did I even see a YouTube thumbnail about that? I could have dreamt. I think I've dreamt it. I thought it was a thumbnail. Like that's how my clairvoyance works. Like sometimes it's like anyway, bit crazy but true. Um. So, but yeah, hit the Philippines and now headed somewhere else. Yeah, it is horrendous. So prayers for anyone that's. Oh, and you know it was quite interesting? There was something I was on while I was off. And I'd connected with someone in the Philippines, sadly, and then I was keeping her in my thoughts when I saw that. It's horrendous. Um, yeah. So anyway, all of that, yeah, it's it's there's so much going on in the world, Renee. It's like I always say, it's like another chapter of the fucking Revelations. It's we are like so you've got to stay grounded with it all, especially you, because I know you've got a Cancer moon, so you could really get sucked into it. So. We've all got to find the balance for ourselves. Right, I'm going to end it with one more card and then I'm going to go. Right, what do we need to know before I go? And so it was nice to catch up with you for a wee while. Well, turns out it's been a big while. Have I been on here about 5 hours? I've been on here about 5 hours. See what I mean? I was meaning to. It just the time flies when you're having fun. I think it's about 5 hours, guy. I'm just going to check how long it is. It must be because I think it was just after 5. No, it's 4.5 hours. Getting rusty. I'm not, again, like I would say, I'm not trying to do that. It just happens. Um, that's not very long at all if you've, that's not very long at all if you're new. Right. But yeah, I'll pop up. So members, I'll be in the membership. There's a tiny, tiny chance. I've got a lot on Friday, but there's a tiny, tiny chance. If I find a wee window of time, I might just serendipitously pop up, do a wee prayer circle and have a wee hello in the membership on Friday if I can. But I'm just aware that because right before that Scorpio new moon, that's when my energy's like, I need to protect my energy all the time anyway, once a month. So, um, I think better I just, wait until next week. But yeah, I'll definitely be in to see yous on the Tuesday or the Wednesday. Um, but yeah. Yes, we do. Well, yeah, we live in the Matrix, but you don't need to if you don't want to, because I broke away from that energy a long time ago. But in some ways, I do still have, it's my world's weird because I have to interact with a lot of people that are still very spiritually asleep. Like, sorry to call a spade, but I do, and it's be kind. Sometimes it's better to be kind than right. You know what I'm saying? People are realizing their own time. Right, so the Shekinah, spoken as a true divine feminine, and that's really, I feel that's the whole point of this actually. It feels like there's been a strong message coming through of if, especially anyone that does similar to myself, if you are, I keep wanting to say like awake and aware, which is very different as woke people. Woke is a whole different thing, so don't get them mixed up. But if you are awake and aware and you've done the shadow work, right? So you're not somebody that's knee deep in the shadow work right now. Like you've done shadow work, and yes, you still do it, but you've integrated your shadow. Because if you've integrated your shadow, you wouldn't be a dick to people that aren't getting it yet, Like you would be patient and kind with them and understand that it's like, look at you. I mean, this might be a bit patronizing to some other people, but it is coming to mind, right? Think about it. Think about it like I would like to think that most people would be kind to a child, right? It's like, it's like they say, you have to explain it to somebody like they're a 5-year old, to kind of, it's like, but also I think they're giving me that analogy because it's like someone doesn't get what all of this means yet. So, that kind of your consciousness is expanding. And I'm not just talking about twin flames here. This is going out to everyone now. It's like, that's what it's really about. Different people have got different levels of consciousness, and although I'm only 41, nearly fucking 42, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I'm a very old soul, and this is my last life, so there are a lot of things that I've been awake and aware to from actually a very young age, and then there's things that I've went through, like some of yourselves, that I didn't see through things, and then I did. Oprah being one of them, just to chuck in one of them. But it's kind of like, until I did, that's been a long time now that I have, but for when I was younger, I I mean, it's, um, But yeah, but then that's what I'm meaning about. There's some people that are still not getting it, and they can't see through some celebrities and that and false light. Don't even get me started on this the spiritual community. Like, there's so many fucking things like that like I've even seen other YouTubers like recommending other people, and I'm like, oh my God, they actually can't see what that person's all about, and that's what I mean. So it's all a bit fucking. It's a very mixed bag out there, and that's why you've just got to choose who resonates for you. And yeah, and I'm getting tired now. But yeah, I know that that's what they're saying with that. The dove is what I work with in my throat. It's the Holy Spirit, and that's who I work with. I don't know who you work with. I don't know who's watching, but I work with the Holy Spirit, and that's why I always say, it annoys me that because you'll hear me say all the time, like, I work with Mary Magdalene and Jesus all the time. I wasn't brought up religious, but I pray every day. I pray for myself, pray for others. I pray for our channel that this is and that. But it's quite disheartening when you've got other like super duper Christian people that are like, witchcraft and all of that. And a lot of the time, some of these channels, because I see them, will be talking about witchcraft, meaning people that are using cards and stuff. And I just think that's so sad and ignorant that there's people out there that say that when you know there's some people that I watch that are so amazing and such a healing energy just by showing up and being themselves. And it's who gives a fuck whether they're using oracle cards or tarot or charms or if they're helping people and through a dark time. That's not witchcraft. Witchcraft is people that gossip and confuse people or act like they're like this really nice person in public and then they're a total C word behind the scenes. There's a load of people like that, men and women. You know what I mean? And it like, 'cause, like people that are appearing to like, oh yes, I do the shadow work and I do this and I do that, but then actually behind the scenes are manipulative and there's loads of people like that in all different fields: doctors, teachers, healers, blah blah blah, tarot readers, all different fields. And that's why you got therapists. That's a really good example. The amount of people, I hear it all the time, it gets boring. People are like, oh no, I've tried therapy or I've tried counselling, I hated it, and it's, well, not all counsellors are the same, not all therapists are the same, not all coaches are the same. Um, like, which is part of the reason why, because that's really been in my energy today, like I've been doing things like that, like, one of the reasons why why I didn't like to, I still don't feel that comfortable about checking up with people 3 months after, even if they've given me permission, is because of what I said. Like, I don't need people to do that for me on the receiving end, so I just assume other people don't need it and they'll just know. But like I've said, the overwhelming feedback is every time I say to somebody, if I remember, I don't always remember, if I say, would you like me to contact you and just check in 3 months? And if it reminds you to book a session, great. But if you're all right, fine, like no biggie. Would you be all right? And most people are like, oh yeah. And the last person, and she knows who she is. She was like, actually, I'd really love that because it'd make me really feel like I'm being held and cared for in the process. It was something like that, she said something like, and I thought that really put a different perspective on it for me. Because my go-to would always be like, I wouldn't want someone to think I was being pushy, like, book a session. It's been 3 months, you need to book a session. You know what I mean? Because some people are needing, never mind 3 months. It's like once a month, after, because a soul retrieval is 3 weeks. So you really shouldn't be going to, well, with the work that I do, there's not a need for somebody to, I wouldn't even allow it, you know what I mean? Like 3 weeks, you need to leave 3 weeks at least, if not a month. Um, because even like I said, even with the last therapy clients I had, although that was meant to be weekly, it was funny how the guide shifted it, that it was ending up I was speaking to people once a fortnight or once every 3 weeks, you know what I mean? And it ended up being, so that's why now that package is just like that now anyway, because it works better. Because I'm not just a counsellor, I'm a coach as well, and I've merged it together now. So you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't, just because you've had one bad experience with a counsellor or a coach, you can't think that all people like are the same. You know what I mean? And that sounds like perfectly fucking obvious, but I've said it, so it must be someone need to hear it. So, like, just because you had a bad experience with an ex, it doesn't mean that the next person you get involved with is going to hurt you the same way. And if you do feel like that, it's okay. Don't shame yourself for it, but go and get a good counsellor to help you with that. to heal from it, or a healer or a shaman or all the different people, you know. I'm a lot of these things all rolled into one, just saying, but you might not resonate with me. But if you're watching this deep, you know, just saying. So it's good to have a combination. Some people need a combination. Unleash. Actually, Connor. What was that Connor said was like, you know, he hadn't, you know, been led to it like that. But it's like when he found me, he was like, "Ah, right, that's why I wasn't." You know, basically, it's, you know what I mean. So it's like, yeah, like I said, you're not going to be everyone's cup of tea. You know, but I'd rather be somebody's shot of whiskey and everyone's cup of tea. That's what I've said from the start of doing all of this. It's true. I'm not going to be everyone. I was saying that to the hairdresser today. I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea because I'm not just a therapist and a counsellor. I'm a fucking medium. So if your fucking grannies want to come in and give you advice along with me doing the therapy, it might happen. You know, how many counsellors do that? That's a unique selling point, isn't it? But you know what I'm saying? But it's also one where I just want to make clear if somebody just wants to do coaching with me or they just want to do therapy with me, which it is merged now, if somebody for whatever weird reason, and I don't not being judgy, but I just mean I don't know why you've been led to me if that's the case, you know, if you're not open to hearing from a loved one in spirit, I'll completely honor that and they'll honor that. And, you know, and I won't bring through someone from the spirit world. But that never happens because, you know what I mean? But I was actually told years ago, somebody had said to me, at one point, you're going to actually have hypnotherapy clients that they're just in and out. And I'm like, really? I don't think so. But I can actually see that. I can see that quite. I wouldn't be surprised if that's next year. Like, I think that's going to be the people that aren't twin flames, that, you know, they're not wanting things to do with love or, uh, you know, and it will be like, can you help me stop smoking, or can you help me beat this gambling addiction, or can you help me beat this sex addiction, or you know what I mean? And it's yeah, but all I know is like, you know, I am who I am, and and I just trust I'll attract people I'm meant to attract. But I feel they're wanting me to help more people that are not just twin flames now too. So like I've been saying this for years, haven't I? I am open to that, but I still always attract twin flames. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't need to have that all worked out right now. Right, so um I don't really know, I'm in my own matrix. Too funny. I explained to my man I'm energized by enlightening, educating people, and it makes me warm. Yes, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That sounds lovely. Best therapist I've ever talked to by far. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, okay, so unleash your spirit, express your gifts. Look at how well that fits with me just reading that out. Dance to the sacred rhythm of life. Yeah, just do your thing. That's the message. Keep being yourself, keep showing up who you are. Just know that some people ain't going to like it. That's their problem. They can go and find somebody else. To be blunt. Um, Show up for the people who do like it and maybe even love it, and you've really hit. Oh, that's what I can say. I can say a little. Yeah, I had a mediumship reading while I was off, and I had a couple of things like that. And something that was said to me was about the amount of people. Like it was my grandma basically said that I'm helping so many more people than I even realised, and that she was really proud of me. And although, you know, I know that because people actually email me and saying stuff, it's nowhere near the amount of people that I know that I've helped, that, you know, because some people are too shy or whatever, or proud or whatever to say. But it was very moving. And there was a particular emphasis on people that have been struggling with addictions, you know, men and women, um, that I've helped with stuff like that. And you know, and I feel that strangers, like people that have just serendipitously come across me, but you know, it's, I wouldn't be surprised if that's people that have known me in other walks of life too. You know what I mean? And again, I don't need to know, you know, the ins and outs of that, but it was just I really felt it when it was said to me. And it's like I said, that, you know, whoever you are out there, however you know me, whether you've just found me on the internet or you like, you know, that's, I'm really glad if you find my stuff has helped you, you know, beat an addiction, or, you know, put boundaries up with the right people, or, you know what I mean? And I must be doing something right if that's the case. But um yeah, I needed to hear it basically. That was the healing that I needed. Like I needed an outside perspective. Well, an outside perspective, but yeah, it was my, you know, it was my loved ones in spirit, but it was very moving. It just came to me there. So anyway. So, divine healing. Hilarion. Honor your sensitivity. And that's quite funny because I was starting to get a bit upset, so I'm going to get off now. Retreat to recharge and heal. Your light can support others. Oh my God. That is so perfect with what I just channeled, isn't it? Because they're just speaking through me. Sorry, guys, you're gonna get fucking sick of you're gonna be hearing that in your sleep. It's just God speaking through me, but it's true. I say it all the time because it's true, you know. And I never hear anyone else saying it like that. So if you start hearing folks saying it like that, copycat energy. But nah, but you know what I'm saying? It's like I did literally just say that because they said it through me. I know that my light helps and heals others because my name means bright light. Um, but your name doesn't need to mean bright light. Oh, although you'd be surprised, I bet your name does mean something. Look at the meaning of your. I can help you with that in a session. I'm not an expert in it. Well, I kind of am. Well, I'm not an expert in it, but I'm very interested in it, and I'm usually like they'll tell me, and then we'll Google it together. Or sometimes I know because I've spoke to that. I love, as a medium, I'm good with names and dates and stuff like that. So I usually remember what a lot of names mean if it's come across my path. You know what I mean? But if you've never looked up the meaning of your name, I encourage you to do it. Yes, but anyway, honor your sensitivity, retreat to recharge and heal. Your light can support others. Your light can support others just by being yourself. And I think I've given good examples of that. Help you flow easily around obstacles. That one's came up for loads of people. There's those dragon codes coming in again. Because again, the dragon codes are very much to do with the divine feminine, warriors, I would say, really, that are, never mind goddesses that are showing up doing this work. You know what I mean? So I see you, fellow sisters and soul brothers out there. Christ light and love are flowing. Develop your psychic abilities. Go with the flow. Ah, yeah, and I'm not going to get into that because I do really need to go now. But um, I am I am going to be doing my like activate, awaken, and amplify your clairs zooms, which is basically my version of psychic school. I'm really keen to do that in Sagittarius season, but um I'll just feel into it nearer the time because it's like there's no point doing a big build up to it and everything and it doesn't happen. So again, I say this all the time, but if that sounds like something you want to do, then express interest either on the live streams or email and then I can let you know. Like again, just with some of the stuff I've been doing while I've been off, like I said, like I need to get an email list sorted. I've been needing to do that for the past forever. It's like ridiculous. But I'm gonna get on all of that. So um and so yeah, look out for it. And I look forward to connecting with some of you in personal sessions very soon. But I'm absolutely going. Renee, it's been beautiful to catch up with you, and I'm glad that you're doing well and you know keep on that high. And yes, anyway, I will see you all next week at some point. Yeah, I'll see you before the new moon in Scorpio, but if for any reason I don't, I will see you after that, but that is what I'm planning. I will see you at least once on a live stream, I think. And I'm sure I'll see some of you in sessions next week, or I hope I do. But they might just give me the rest of Scorpio season to chill, I don't know. But yeah, no matter how many times I've done this, I'm like, where is the thing to end this? Did I put Yeah, I did put that there. Oh fuck. Shit, that's why I need to go, guys. That's hilarious. If I'd stayed on any longer, I would have So yeah, so I've now spoke that long. It's 20 past 10 here. No, well it's nearly. It's 18 minutes past 10. I'm sending healing at 11:11, which is less than an hour away right now, so that's quite funny. So um so yeah, I'm gonna go and eat something, and by the time I finish eating, I'm gonna be I'm gonna so I'll never go to sleep after that because it doesn't it's because of this. Don't know. I didn't think. See what I mean? When I do this, I get more energy. I felt like I was only going to have an hour in me or something, and I've sat here for nearly 5 hours. Um, yeah. So if anybody wants that, let me know. But yeah, Renee, can I assume that you're open to the healing? I will. Wait a minute. I'm going to write that down. Where's my Renee and I said it to Esperanza. I don't know that. I don't think she. I don't think she was against receiving the healing. So Yes, I'm including this, brother. Wait a minute. Where's what am I trying to find here? Let's just get any bit of paper. Just fucking get any bit. Right. Yeah. I'm just going to send it to the person that I know who's going to receive it earlier. I think I even said earlier. And then Renee and Esperanza. And anybody else that if you're guided to send the 1111, then I will add you to it. I'll see it come in. And yeah, whatever. But yes, peace out for tonight for the live streams, and I'll see you next week. And yes, it's good to be back. But as you can see, I was going to say, as you can see, I'm not back in the swing yet. But I suppose sitting for this long, I probably am. So, but still feels a bit weird. I'm ending it at 222, all the twos. So that's love and partnership, balance, or whatever it means to you. 222. So that feels meaningful.